morning. It's right after 7 a.m. Well, I tell you, it was dark when I arrived here at the hill. The sun just rising this morning. It's a bit cloudy, but by the time the afternoon comes by, it should be sunshine. That's what we like to see. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, October 2nd, 2022. Our first show in the month of October here in the year of 2022. You guys all ready? All right. We do have some heavies making their way down to the 25s for some departures this morning, including FedEx Flight 3901 will be heading to Newark. It's a 777, a brand new 777 delivered in August of 2022. Also have United 777-200ER also heading to Newark, Flight 2213. She is a 25-year-old 777. She will be making her way down to the 25s as well.
Tower 1, 3788, 10 out, ILS 2
Yeah, we're 3788,
we have behind the scenes going on once again on TikTok. Good morning, TikTok. If you guys are watching and you're like, why is this guy always just standing outside of an airport? Well, head on over to YouTube, type in airline videos right there on YouTube. You will find the live show full of action throughout the course of the day. Of course, we are just getting started here this morning. I am plane jockey Kevin, plane jockey Rudy, Mr. Scaredy Pants will be joining me a bit later this morning.
Alpha 629, taxiway Alfalfa, cross runway 24 left.
That is the United 777-200ER heading to Newark, now starting her taxi, heading over to 25 right. Starting us off this morning is American Airlines Flight 118. It's an A321 now rolling down 25 right.
704, wind 3503, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, step to 27.
6252 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Ambit wind, Skywind, 5252.
Southwest 842 LA Tower, you're waiting for one more off the south side. Step crossing outfield, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, Southwest 842.
American 118, can I still counterpart?
American 118, report. The tower is morning, 610, outgoing 25 left.
835 LA Tower, wind 3503, runway 24 right, for the land. That was 6252 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 25. Skywind 252.
That was 3780 LA Tower, wind 3503, runway 25 left to the land.
25 left, clear to land, Sky 3788.
Eva 16 head to LA Tower, Southern Embraer 173 mile final, wind 3503, runway 25 left to the land.
Left, 25 left, Eva,
Deputy 2704, can I still counterpart today?
let's departure, Deputy 2704, yeah.
That was 5854, join Hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, Sky 5054.
Our American 2112 is with you.
In case you're wondering, that was JetBlue Airways. Flight 2704 heading to San Francisco and at A320. Next departure, American Eagle Flight 6252 heading to Oklahoma City. It's an E175LR.
Left on Echo, ground point 65, good day.
Our American 2112.
5054 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Good across 25 right at Juliet and ground cross 54.
Upload day 46, keep holding in position and monitor tower 33 knots, almost 33 knots. Upload Delta 703, tower 33 knots.
39,
American 2112, just hold there if you're not ready.
fully ready, American 2112. American 2112, we're ready for departure.
That right there is United Express Flight 5854 coming in from San Diego. It's an E175LL.
DD1 Skyway 6252 to departure.
Yes, sir, Scout 6252, can I still cut apart? Good day.
Good departure, good day, Skyway 6252.
Pushing back this morning from the older part of Tom Bradley is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 1 heading to Honolulu. It's an A330. They're tailed to the south. She will head up there to 24 left for a departure on the north side. Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2112 heading to Dallas, DFW. It's an A321. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 2213 heading to Newark in the 777-200ER. That is followed by Spirit Airlines in an A320neo.
That was 3788, showing Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, travel hold position and kind of ground point 75, good day.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right and ground, good day. Sky was 3788.
2112, traffic crossing outfield, runway 25 right, line up and away.
Going slightly mad with a $10.11 super chat. Thank you so much. What a week I've had. Mom in the hospital, now out. Lost my 12-year-old dog yesterday. Oh no. My gosh, what a week. Ready for a fun day at plane spotting. No Plymouth Village today. I'm off. Well, enjoy your day off. I am so sorry to hear about everything going on this past week. Glad to hear your mom is out of the hospital, and my heart is with you for the loss of your dog. Ugh.
Tower United 1706, GT25 left.
United 1706, LA Tower, good morning. And trail of a heavy 777 rolling out. Caution, wake turbulent. Wind 3303, runway 25 left. Good land.
Good morning, clear land 25 left, caution the wake. United
This is EVA Air Cargo. It's a 777 coming in from Taipei, flight 610. More than likely will go
EVA 610
short
heavy,
on
turn
us.
left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha.
There we go, Alpha 8.
Good day.
Alpha 8, Alpha 12175, EVA.
Of course, if she would have gone long here on 25 left, we would have started off our donation to the Make-A-Wish Foundation with a $7.77 super chat.
RNF Dakar, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2112.
That would be a super chat. We take that back. Just a donation, not a super chat. So we did get clarification. Before it was EVA Airlines, EVA Cargo. Then I went back and asked, well, now, can I call it EVA Air? They said yes. There's a little mouse to my right.
United 2213 heavy, wind 3403, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take up 25 right, United 2113, heavy, that's RNF Docker.
Spirit 2205, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, no discretion, runway 25 right, line up and away.
Okay, Airline 2205, I discretion, line up, wake 25.
American 2112, connect to departure.
American 2112. Sky 3894, ILS 25 left.
Sky 3894, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, every 777 apart in the parallel, wind 3403, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, clear, Sky 3894.
Anybody else having issues with Flight Radar being logged out of your account? I noticed I was logged out of every single account on iPads and iPhones. I had to re-log in. Anybody else have that happen? Captain Henry becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Captain. All right, we've got the United 777 heading to Newark, now rolling down 25 right. She is sporting the brand new Evo Blue livery.
United 2213 heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Yeah, 2213 heavy, good day.
Hey.
That was Southwest 2212 coming up at the 25 left.
Southwest 2212 LA Tower, wind 3504, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, land.
That is United Airlines flight 1706 coming in from Hilo. It's a 737-900 ER.
Spirit 2205, wind 3504, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, so we'll take off.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit 2205.
Got Hawaiian Flight 1 and making her way up there. We'll make a right-hand turn on taxiway Echo there on the north side. And then we'll mosey on down to 24 left for a departure to Honolulu. All right, so I am not the only one that had Flight Radar 24 logged out. Good. I thought it was just me. I thought I forgot to pay the bill. I see you guys are all talking about the video we posted yesterday of Rudy going through Halloween Horror Nights there at Universal City on Friday night. Glad you guys all enjoyed that.
Spearwing 2205, connect SoCal Park today.
SoCal Park, Spearwing 2205, we'll see you. Tower United 2227 on the island, 25 left.
2227 LA Tower, number 3 in shell of a Boeing 737 at the outer marker, wind 3404, runway 25 left to land.
Runway 25 left, United 2227.
JetBlue 878 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Right up away, runway 25 right.
We'll obviously talk a little bit more about Friday night's activities when Rudy joins me a little bit later here this morning. We do have JetBlue Airways Flight 878 heading to Boston. It's an A321 will be the next departure on 25 rights, as well as American Airlines Flight 781 heading to Phoenix in an A321 Neo. Also have United Airlines Flight 622 heading to Chicago O'Hare at a 757-300. We do have the Qantas A380 Flight 11 running about an hour and 18 minutes behind here today. She is now 4 minutes out. Of course, she will arrive there on the north side and make her way over here to the south side. Charles with a super chat. Hello from Luxembourg. I discovered your channel a few weeks ago. It's so relaxing to watch your stream. Well, welcome aboard, Charles. Thank you so much for being a member and supporting the channel. Neil, super chat, says, hey you. Hey you, Neil. Thank you so much.
3894, continue on hotel all the way down to Quebec and then hold short of runway 25.
Terry says they need to come out to Ohio and do the Jail of Terror. They decorate an old jail for Halloween, though. That sounds interesting. I will say, Halloween Horror Nights did not disappoint. Yes, a lot of people. But that was expected. So we got there just after 7 p.m. Certainly went straight to the Halloween house. Still had to wait for about, I think it was like an hour and a half. Hour and a half. It was a long wait, but it was well worth it.
Just 792, I got 2 more arrivals, so we'll get you going.
Check that 792, I'll go ahead.
American 781, wind 3404, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 781.
Down to 622 LA Tower, good morning, it's a full length, runway 25 right, line up away.
White 25 right, it's full length, United 622.
JetBlue 878, connect SoCal Park today.
That is Delta Connection Flight 3894 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's an E175 LR.
Southwest 2212, join hotel to Lima and hold short of runway.
Someone's over there doing an engine test. You can probably hear it in the background. Our friend Jane.
United 622, wind 3303.
Jane, I have a story for you.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Jane with an amazing $250 super chat this morning. Jane, always supporting the channel. Massive big ways. Hi, Kevin. I hope you and Rudy have a great day. Thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate your awesome support. So, Jane, I was talking with Rudy there at Universal Studios.
American
We were talking about you. And he says, you got to get her name right. I said it over and over. I even practiced in line for a haunted house. So here we go. Jane Maltadano. Did I say it right? Probably not. Rudy can back up my story that I repeated after him about 20 different times.
92, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 miles final.
Line up and wait, 25 left.
It's just 790 discretion, Sam Crew 2476 heavy, LA tower, traffic at Challenger hold position, wind 3403, runway 25 left to land. So 2212 to Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima to the ramp.
To the ramp, cross 25 right, southwest point.
So 3094 Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and a ground point 75.
Quebec, cross 25 right, ground .75, course 3894.
United 2227, join hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and a ground point 75. Good day.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground other side.
There is literally a mouse at my toes right here. It's a good thing plane jockey Christy is not here right now. I think she'd freak out.
Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Jet 792.
United 622, can I still title departure? Good day.
622.
That is United Airlines Flight 2227 coming in from Phoenix, an A320, 22 years of age. I confess that was not one of my best tracking of airplanes right there. Up next on the north side, we do have the Qantas A380 Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Now just a minute out. Denver Morgan becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Denver.
FedEx 3901 heavy late tower, good morning. Next arrival's on a 11-mile final, heavy 777, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Robert's right. It's kind of hard when you're tracking a mouse too. That is true. Right here, underneath the tripod.
LA Tower, good morning. It's Connie 232 heavy, 12 hours.
All right, there she is, or there he is, the king. A380 now in short funnel for 24 rights. That is on the north side.
Rolling out, heavy 777 holding in position. Wind 3504, runway 25 left to land.
Better land 25 left, Connie 232 heavy.
Emperor 2476 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi Lima to the ramp.
Lima cross 25 right and continue via Lima to the ramp. 1124, 7,
Now you guys are right. Maybe the mouse is keeping the ants away. Might be a good thing.
FedEx 3901 heavy, wind 3504, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, FedEx 3901 heavy.
All right, we do have the FedEx 777 lined up, ready to go there on 25 left. Remember, this is a brand new 777 for FedEx, delivered in August of 2022.
American 230 LA tower caution weight turbulence, every 777 departing the parallel, runway 25 right, bottom weight.
25 right, close 5 right, line up the weight, American 2308.
FedEx 3901 Heavy, connect SoCal departure today.
Departure FedEx 3901 Heavy, bye-bye.
Well, she looked brand new. Soul Scrapper Joni, member for 4 months, his gold members, is going grocery shopping. Everyone's at Balloon Fiesta. You know, I went to Target yesterday, Joni, and the line at the cash register was so long. I was like, what is going on here? First day of October, and everyone is getting out of the house, going shopping. I feel your pain. Hang in there. Ron H. with the super chat. Congrats on 450,000 subscribers, Kev. Best wishes from the UK. Thank you so much, Ron. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, we hit 450,000 overnight. Amazing. Well, on our way to 500,000. Richard Smith, that amazing $20 super chat. Happy Airline Videos Live Day. May all your heavies go long. Speaking of, we just have a 777 just touching down here on 25 left. Will she go long? Yes, going long on 25 left.
American 2308, connect SoCal departure today.
Contact SoCal departure, good day, American 2308.
Connie 232 Heavy, turn left Sierra Lima, left on Alpha, connect ground point 75, good day.
Alright, left Lima, left Alpha, and then point 7, Connie 232 Heavy.
It'll be 0.75.
0.75,
Yeah, 2376 LA turn, you're waiting for 1 off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and away.
line up and away, 25 right, United 2376.
We do have the Qantas 380 heading to the gates. By the way, that was DHL, operated by Coletta Air, Flight 232, coming in from Cincinnati in that 777. You flown that bird, Kevin?
Delta 67, correction, United
Oh, that's right. You're on the 767, right?
0103, RNAV Docker.
Oh, that's right.
For takeoff.
Nav Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2376. Red Tower, Japan Cargo, 10 heavy, service started 256, South Cargo.
Yeah.
Bar Cargo 108.
So what are you flying at UPS?
0103, runway
Oh, okay.
25, left to land.
Land 256, Japan Cargo.
Oh, okay, cool. Very nice. You doing a lot of Louisville runs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on reserve. They don't use me much, so it's pretty nice.
Oh, okay.
A lot of days off.
Yeah. Cool. Well, should be getting busy, right, with the holiday season?
Peak season's coming, so
Yeah.
all bets are off, which is crazy.
All right, I apologize there. All right, the Qantas A380 making that final turn as she pulls into the gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side, running just over an hour late here today. We'll take that. Originally scheduled for a 6 a.m. arrival.
United 2376, can I expect out departure, good day?
How departure, good day, 2376.
Mike YQR gifting one airline videos and memberships here today. Mike, thank you so much. And Marcy M with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Marcy. Coffee, pumpkin donuts, drying out from the hurricane, and airline videos live with a way to start a Sunday. Thanks. Well, thank you, Marcy. Hope you're all doing well. All right, so we just had a 747, Nippon Cargo 747. Looks like she's going along there and 25 left.
On Cargo 10 Heavy, turn left on Lima, left on Alpha, kind of ground 0.75, good day.
Left on Lima, left on Alpha, 1.75, come on, Japan Cargo 10 Heavy.
In case you're wondering, that is Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 747-8. It's running a lot late here this morning. Originally scheduled for a 4:45 a.m. arrival. Arriving now at 7:29. So usually we don't see her this late arrival on a Sunday. Usually we see her taking off. We'll take that. Any of these planes want to run late? It's okay with us. Of course, she is going long. We'll officially play the animation here as that is number 2. As we add $7.47 to the whiteboard. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. Back-to-back go longs. I have a feeling we're going to see a few more of those here today. All right, take care. Good luck. Middle-aged Tesla upgrading membership today to gold. Thank you so much. And Donna with a $1.99 super chat. Donna, thank you so much. Appreciate that support. All right, so I was talking about Universal Hollywood Horror Nights. So we got there just after 7. Went to the Halloween house. Well worth the wait. I think we waited in line for about an hour, hour and a half. As you can see, I posted the video yesterday. Rudy was very scared. Very well done. If you know anything about the original Halloween movie that came out in 1978, I mean, you felt like you were in the middle of the movie. That was for sure. So, other than that, let's see. We also went on the tram, which takes you on the back lot, which is a lot of fun. Let's see, what else did we do? We also went to the old, well, it was the Haunted Hollywood Hotel. That was pretty good. So basically, we went to 3 different things. That's it. 3. We left there just after midnight. So what is that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5.5 hours. 3 haunted houses, basically, in 5 hours. Does that sound like a good deal? Yeah, it was fun. Lots of people. We'll talk more when Rudy gets here. And Joni back with a $5 super chat. KOAT has the best balloon Fiesta coverage if you like hot air balloons. Oh, that is in Albuquerque, isn't it? Seeing those balloons at night, very cool. Tylene Warner, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says happy Sunday. Looking forward to the Airline Videos live stream. Well, welcome, Tylene. Thank you so much. I'll tell you, it's a little cool this morning. Kevin might need to put his jacket on. I don't know. Fall is in the air officially here in the month of October now.
47 LA Tower, runway 25 right. Line up
So
away.
you don't want to leave today. And why is that? Well, let me tell you. Someone who is now here's how this is all going to play out. Basically, one of you that is watching here today, you have to be a member. That's the only thing. There's a lot of members here, a lot of gifted memberships happening as well. So as long as you're a member, doesn't matter what tier you are on, as long as you are in the chat. And later on, I'm going to ask you to put a code word in the chat. When you put the code word in the chat, that automatically enters you into the live drawing, and we will do the live drawing here on the show. Now, when will this play out? I can't tell you, so you just have to stay tuned and learn more. And by the way, that is the Los Angeles Retro shirt. Whoever wins, obviously, will get your information. We will send it to you, and obviously you'll tell us the size and the color. Yes, the color. Doesn't have to be that blue, the royal blue. Any color. So stay tuned. More a bit later. Tater. if you don't win today, we'll do it again next Sunday for our big Sunday show. We do a Polar Air Cargo, Flight 992, coming in from Anchorage. It's a 777 in the old lawn cargo livery. She's 22 minutes out from a Southside arrival.
American 2947, and I still try to mark today.
Okay, going to departure, American 2947, what's in?
And how about this? Our friend Mason gifting 50. That is right, 50 Airline Videos Live memberships this morning. Well, there you go. 50 of you just got better chances of winning that t-shirt here today. How about that? Amazing. Amazing support by Mason. And congrats to the new 50 new members here on the channel. Stay tuned. Remember, you have to be in the chat. You have to be in the chat, and you have to enter the code word in the chat to be entered into the drawing.
Wind 3404, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, clear land, 341.
Just see that the Pawn cargo 747 now pulling into the cargo area over here on the south side. Our friend Zippy, just outside of SFO right now. Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's the 787-8 Dreamliner. She's 42 minutes out from a north side arrival. And DHL Coletta Air Flight 657 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400. She is 1 hour and 39 minutes out. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. She was 1 hour and 56 minutes away. That right there is Spirit Airlines Flight 1200. We'll start her taxi over to 25 right for a departure to Dallas DFW, where I will be flying to a week from Tuesday, October 11th. We're going to have a special show there at Founders Plaza that afternoon, evening, as well as JetTip. Nick from JetTip will be joining me out there, and I believe Walt from Runway DFW will also be there as well. And then we'll do our official broadcast on Wednesday and Thursday of that week. So 3 days of live streaming at DFW. Not next week, but the week after. And our friend Burr, always supporting the channel with a $25 super chat. Good morning to my favorite plane spotting family. Good morning, Burr. And Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. It's 74 degrees in Palm Springs right now. If it only stayed that way, it's leaving the house weather. Is that why everyone is at Target yesterday? I think you're right. You know, I thought about that yesterday. I thought, well, maybe it's, the first day of October. The weather is changing. It's not as hot. Gets people out of the house. As long as you got Airline Videos Live on as you're out shopping, we're all good. Andy Williams becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Andy. Of course, it's never too early to ask you to hit that like, feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, our next live broadcast is Tuesday. Location still has to be chosen. Are we here on the south side, or we go back to the garage? It's going to be a little cooler this week. So I'll let you guys decide. Maybe we'll do a little poll, but tell me right now in the chat. Kevin, we want you back here on the south side for more south side action. Or no, it's been too long. We want you up there at the garage for some north side action, please. Of course, we'll be high atop the H Hotel on Thursday as well.
American 2984, affirmative. Have a good day.
Good day, American 2984.
That right there is American Airlines Flight 2984 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, an A319 originally with America West Airlines, delivered to them in November of 1998. Seeing a lot of votes for Garage. Looks like Garage is definitely winning. Do I have a cold? Do I sound sick? It's just early in the morning, that's all. I'm trying to not be so loud. Well, whatever. Dog's barking, now I can be as loud as I want, right?
We need about another minute or about a minute and a half.
Okay, Spirit 1200, just hold short of Fox, let me know when you're ready.
I will do it, fairly fine.
Jeez, I'm gonna have to put this to a vote. Here I thought it was mostly Garage.
25 left.
American 524.
Now I see a lot of south side.
3403, runway 25 left for land.
All right, it's going to have to be a poll, I think, on the community tab.
Go 6341, a Gulf, cross runway 25
I think it's
right.
split down the middle.
Good day.
Garage,
right. Contact ground.
clean up on aisle 4. Heard we were never in aisle 4. I think it's split down the middle. What do you think, mods? Garage. I'm seeing a little bit more Garage than I am south side. I think you guys went Garage. I kind of went Garage. I kind of missed the Garage. As long as it's not super hot that day. Now I'm seeing south side. Gus says he's seeing a lot of Garage. I'm seeing a lot of Garage too, but I'm seeing a lot of south side all of a sudden. Garage is winning, Sarah says. All right, I think we'll be at the Garage.
Tower, Spirit Wing 1200, we got our time. We're ready when you are.
Spirit 1200, thank you. Fox Charter, full length, your choice, runway 25 right, line up away.
Full length and
Garage.
line up away,
I think it's Garage.
Right, Spirit Wing 1200.
All right, so we'll be at the Garage on Tuesday. Our next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 1200, heading to Dallas, DFW, the A320. Also have Air Canada Flight 786 heading to Toronto. It's a 737 MAX 8. She's also making her way down there to 25 right, as well as American Eagle Flight 6341. Actually, no, she just came in from Albuquerque.
Spirit 1200, wind 3404, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff, runway 25 right, Spirit Wing 1200.
Robert says it's Garage 3-1. I believe so. All right. Garage it is, and then back up the H on Thursday, and then we'll be back here on Sunday for the big show. Chirpy, good morning. See you guys using the chirpy emoji there in the chat. So we've had Chirpy and Mousy. Where's Bet? Oh, speaking of, she's looking right at me. Look at that. I didn't even notice her there. Well, good morning, everyone. Well, we got the whole gang here. Chirpy, Mousy, and Bet. Boy, Bet, you're looking gorgeous.
City op 03 LA time.
Tower up 3, good morning.
Up 03, good morning. Get ready to this first Alaska off your right on Bravo. Make a right to near Quebec. Then behind this Alaska, cross runway 25 right and cross runway 25 left. Both runways, there is no traffic on final for about 30 miles.
Perfect. Okay, so after this Alaska here, we'll cross 25 right and 25 left on Quebec for op 03.
Thank you. American 524 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and kind of ground point 75. Good day.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. We'll see American 524.
That is Alaska Sky West, flight 3423, coming in from San Francisco. It's an E175 LR.
786 LA Tower, good morning. Traffic crossing outfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait there, Canada 786.
American Airlines flight 524 coming in from Dallas, DFW, and at A321. Oh, Bats, so good to see you so early in the morning. Usually we're looking for her. She's like, there's no crows. WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Greetings from Galactic Communications Control. Dropped you an email this week. I like both locations. What do you want? What do I want? I want the garage, but I don't want the heat. Like, it's feeling good now. I think if we start early in the morning at the garage, probably about 9 a.m., we can get the Korean Air 747 arrival.
Kind of ground on point 75. Good day.
0.75 on Alpha, op 3. Thanks for your help.
Yes, I saw your email, Rick. So it's easier. Certainly this week, I can't actually make phone calls this week. I've got a long list of things I have to get done in preparation for DFW. If you could email me back with your ideas there about the podcast, it'd be much easier. Rick, thank you so much. Hope all is well there in Ohio. Is it getting nice and cool there? And Bertrand, upgrading membership today to Platinum. Thank you so much, Bertrand. Awesome support.
Runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
American 1423, cleared takeoff 25 right, RNAV to Docker.
Air Canada 786, can I still cut approach? Good day.
Departure 243, Air Canada 786.
Tower warning, Skywest 6309, ILS 25 left.
Skywest 6309 LA Tower, good morning, your number 10205, runway 25 left.
You know that Sun Country hybrid livery. This is 737-800, used for VIPs and executives. They usually take them to Hawaii in the morning, being towed over here on Taxiway Alpha.
American 1423, can I still cut approach? Good day.
Departure American 1423, good day.
By the way, if you were watching on Thursday when we were at the H Hotel, I was talking about this back and forth email fiasco going on with Big Jet TV and Jerry. Well, I heard back from Gilly and Jerry through email on Friday. They said they want to do the podcast, so we just have to set up a date for the podcast. So look out for Jerry, maybe Gilly, there on the Plane Jockeys podcast coming soon.
flight 1814, 13 miles, ILS 25 left, and 180 to GG.
With flight 1814 LA Tower and shuttle to Embraer 170 on a 4-mile final.
Oh,
Wind 0103.
the crows are coming for you.
Left to the land.
Number 2 to follow the Embraer, clear to land 25 left with flight 1814.
So flight 1814 also. When you're able, can you forward the tops and bases, and where are you parking it in?
Roger, will relay. I got tops at 3,000 exactly. And
Jilly. Oh, Jilly.
Thank you, that'll be a left turn off. Skyline 3362 LA Tower, Foxtrot full length, your choice, runway 25
I said
right,
Gilly?
line up and wait.
You know why I said Gilly? I got Gilly on the mind.
5 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, Skyline 3362.
I get the sense it's probably just going to be Jerry, though.
Skyline 3362, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Yes, Jerry, Jerry.
Right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Skyline 3362.
Smith. Upgraded membership here to Diamond. Awesome upgrade there. Smith, thank you so much.
We'll do full length, 25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 298.
Uh-oh.
Our base is 2,200, so flight 1840.
All right, thank you.
All right, how's BTS now? Does that sound better? Well, you know, Jilly's not going to go on now that I said her name wrong.
Tower Alaska 298, just want to confirm line up and wait for us, keep that right.
Alaska 298, that's correct. Wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff now. Runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska 298.
Traffic is Romeo, Twitter, that was 3362, can I still count apart? Good day.
Departure good day, Skyline 3362.
Gus, how are we sounding on BTS? People are talking about some mic issues being too loud. Is there something going on with BTS?
Turn Hotel Shorter Golf, Skywest 6309.
Testing 1, 2. Looks like the meters on my end are actually okay. Uh-oh. The crows, they're coming for you. They just flew over your head, bet. All right, Gus says the BTS is fine. All right, thanks you guys. Next departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 298, heading to Austin, Texas. It's an A320.
Thank you. Keep the speed up to Golf. Cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Speed up to Golf, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Skywest 6309. Good morning.
Morning. Alaska 298, can I still cut departure?
Alaska 298 today.
Just said DHL. It's a 737-800 coming in from Phoenix. She went long, remember last Sunday?
So flight 1814, left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, can I ground point 75, good day.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha, ground point 75, so flight 1814, yeah.
She is going short and making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8s. Let me get the whammy out. We haven't gotten the, we didn't do the whammy for Eva. Randy Schwartz tipping $5 through PayPal. Randy with that $5 super chat through PayPal says, Kevin, you just made me so happy that I'm sorry, let me say this again. Kevin, you just made me so happy that my sending you an email will result in a very interesting podcast. Here in New Jersey, it's raining and cold. At least you only have clouds. Airline Videos Live. Great on a rainy day. Better than an old movie. Well, you're making me shiver. That sounds cold. Yes, Randy, glad you emailed me. A couple of you guys emailed me about Jerry talking about how he wanted to go on the podcast, and so I went back and listened to it, and you guys were right. He was talking about it, so we sent another email, and they finally got the response on Friday. So we replied, just waiting for a reply back from them, and we will set up the podcast. Another podcast in the works. May record it on Monday if all goes well. Jeb Brooks, you know Jeb? We're going to have him on the podcast as well. So a lot of aviation celebs coming soon on the Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys podcast. We do have United Airlines Flight 514 heading to JFK. It's a 757-200. She's making her way down for a Southside departure on 25 right. She's already lighting up on flight radar. That is Air Canada Flight 774. We'll be heading to Montreal on the A330-300 in the minty fresh livery. And Chetway should be pulling back. She will make her way over to 25 right for a departure this morning. Do have that Polar Air Cargo and the Exelon Cargo livery. It's a 777 coming in from Anchorage, flight 992. She's just 6 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Of course, 1 hour already gone by here today. Officially 8 a.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. But don't worry, the sun will be out a bit later, so stay tuned. Of course, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, October 2nd, 2022. First show in the month of October. Oh, who's excited for Halloween? Oh, yes. Including Mr. Scaredy Pants, Plane Jockey Rudy, who will be joining me a little bit later this morning here on the show. We get to talk about, Friday night there at Halloween Horror Nights. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to check out the video of Rudy going through the Halloween, yes, the Halloween official 1978 Halloween film haunted house there at Universal Horror Nights on Friday. Very well done. Well worth the hour and a half wait to get in. Dutchy Base, one of our great mods. Member for 18 months is a gold member. Says hello everybody, joining you and Kevin for another big Sunday show. Let the good times roll. Thank you so much, Dutchy Base. All right, we do have that 757 with United. Now rolling down 25 right. Bet. Still looking for her morning breakfast.
Runway 590 LA Tower, wind 3304, runway 25 left to land. United 514, connect SoCal departure. Good day.
Switching, good day.
Jackie Culver, you're funny. I'm telling you, Mousy, breakfast for Bet. Bet, over here, right here. Come over here and visit us. You got a mouse waiting for you right here.
Scout 6240 LA Tower, good morning. Ready to go from Foxtrot.
Hey, firm, ready to go from Foxtrot, Scout 6240.
Scout 6240, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up point, Scout 6248.
And Eat Mung with a super chat. Thank you so much.
Skywards 6248, wind 3304, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Scout 6248.
Our next departure here on 25 right here on the south side of LAX is American Eagle Flight 6248 heading to Seattle. It's an E175LR. Also have American Airlines Flight 2459 heading to Dallas, A321 making her way over to 25 right, as well as American Airlines Flight 2 on her way to JFK in an A321. Also, Alaska Airlines Flight 531 heading to Portland in an A320. Uh-oh. Did Bet find something? She looks like she's prepared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, Bet. Bertrand with his super chat. Fly free as a bird. Nice liveries. A380 Qantas and the bird. Isn't she got a great livery?
Polar 992 heavily
Yes, I'm talking about you, Bet. Bertrand, thank you so much.
25 left, good land.
To land on 25 left, Polar and Air 2.
That over here, you got a mouse waiting for you.
Target 2459 LA Tower, Foxtrot at full length, good choice, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway full length, 25 right, American 2459.
Skywards 6248, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure, Sky 6248.
Yeah, I think the Qantas livery on the A380, of all the A380 liveries I've seen, I think it fits the Qantas, or the Qantas livery fits the A380 just perfectly. It's very simple.
American 2459, wind 3303, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2459.
American 2, LA Tower at the full length, runway 25
Just said
right,
Spirit
line up and
Airlines
wait.
Flight 590 coming in from Houston, A320 Neo landing
Spirit
on 25 left.
Join hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right. Spirit 590, negative, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, Spirit 590.
You know what make this even better? The mask around the windows. I mean, how awesome would that look? The black and the yellow. We match the Spirit logo on the side. That'd be an awesome look. Of course, That would cost extra, right? Did we figure out
American
if
2,
that's an
RNAV
extra,
Docker, runway
or is that
25
just the way
right,
they make the
takeoff.
Neos now?
Docker, Super take us to 5 right, American 2.
Alaska 531, only tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Out of way 25 right, Alaska 531.
Jet 556 early tower, number 2, runway 25 left, line up away. There's no traffic on final, you'll be calling that Alaska jet off the right. American 2459, can I SoCal departure today? Polar 992 heavy, turn left 1 able, left on Alpha, can I ground point 75, good day.
Left on Able, then left on Alpha, ground point 75, Polar 992, good day.
All right, looks like that Polar Air Cargo and the Exelon Cargo livery, 777 coming in from Anchorage, flight 992. It's going to making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8, going short on us this morning.
Today.
Departure American 2 today.
Jet 556, wind 3304, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, over takeoff. Hyper, 25 left, over takeoff. Airway 590 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and going ground point 75 today. Alaska 531, connect SoCal departure.
Adios.
Mr. RT, Gus Leon, a member for 9 months as a platinum member, says, good morning, Kevin. Have a great day. You and Rudy definitely looks garage on Tuesday, but do what's best for you. Sound quality, video today are awesome. Thank you for all your hard work. Take care. Thank you so much, Mr. IT. Speaking of, I was just hearing a buzz in the audio. I was trying to figure out where that was coming from. It sounds like it was coming from my mic. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better. How does it sound, Mr. IT? I think it sounds better. I don't hear the buzz. All right, we should be seeing that Air Canada A330 pushing back from gate 69A there in Terminal 6. Again, we'll be heading to Montreal. Gonzalo with a $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ah, Mr. IT. Yeah, you heard it as well. You know what it was? It was the mic was laying on a power cable. That's a no-no. Don't ever put a mic cable on a power source. That's what you get. You get feedback. You get the buzz sound. That's sound 101.
204, runway 25 left Atlanta.
Clear left, 25 left, American 171.
Bat, be careful. Look at all these crows. Oh boy, they're coming for you, Bat. Poor Bat. Leave Bat alone. There's one crow. Yeah, get out of here. There's one crow that came over to give Bet a hard time, and she got out of here. She's like, forget it. Our next departure on 25 right is Alaska Airlines Flight 208 heading to Cabo. It's a 737-800. Zippy Zip Air. Now just 9 minutes away from north side arrival. That is Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner. Well, that's the Hawk. The Hawk is Betts, but there's the Crows go after the Hawk. Boy, those were a lot of crows.
That's the 208 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right.
25 right, line of Boyd, Alaska 208.
Uh-oh, here they come. Uh-oh. Poor Bet, they just went after Bet. You guys get out of here. Get out of here. Bet's over there trying to clean herself off, and this crow, look at her. Bet's like, get out of here.
Arnett Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 208.
Poor Bet. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. Poor Bet. She just doesn't know what to do. They come in for a nosedive. Oh, she said, I'm out of here. Good call there, Bet. We'll see you later. Poor Bet. She's being chased. All right, we got that Alaska 737-800 now rolling down 25 right.
Down to Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Still waiting on that Air Canada A330. If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us or handle Airline Videos. All one word right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. Again, that is Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal. That A330-300, a 23-year-old bird originally delivered in October of 1999. Should be pushing back there from gate 69A. Should be making her way over to 25 right. They're still chasing Bet. I can see them all the way down Imperial. Still chasing Bet. Poor Bet doesn't get a break. How we doing in behind the scenes, by the way? There's 228 people watching on TikTok. Hello, TikTok. My name is Kevin. I'm a plane jockey here with Airline Videos Live. As you can see, we're broadcasting outside of LAX. If you want to watch all the airplane action, head on over to YouTube. Just type in Airline videos, you'll find the live feed full of airplane action here, and we are certainly just getting started here. It's a little slow this morning, but that's all right. Things will start heating up in more ways than one here at LAX. We're giving away a Los Angeles retro shirt. You have to be a member here on the channel. Coming up during the course of today's broadcast. Paul with the $4.99 super chat. Good morning from Paul and the kid, KIDD, from San Jose. We're both private pilots and enjoy plane watching with a hot cup of coffee. That sounds nice. Hello, you guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks for your support. Looks like she's all ready to go, right? As we await JetBlue Airways Flight 624 heading to JFK. It's an A321 making her way over to 25 right, as well as American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu, A321 Neo. As well as Alaska Airlines Flight 503 heading to Seattle on the 737 MAX 9. Also have United Airlines Flight 1471. This is a 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Newark. She'll be making her way over to 25 right as well. I get the feeling she's going to be pulling out of there any second. Already at 1,000 likes. Keep feeding the beast. Always hungry for that like button. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here this morning, live from Imperial Hill.
7624, are you ready or are you working on numbers?
We're ready, 7624.
7624, range 25.
We are waiting 3 aircraft to make their way down to 25 right. Zip Air is the next heavy arrival there on the north side. Yes, feed the beast. We like the like button. If you're new to the broadcast, you're like, what is he talking about feeding this beast? Who's the beast? What? This host is crazy. What is he talking about? So there's a thing called the algorithm on YouTube. It's we call it the beast because that's how I like to think of it, because it just sometimes makes no sense. It's a very powerful thing here on YouTube. And it certainly likes it when you hit that like button. That's what it lives off of, amongst other things, but certainly helping just click on that like button certainly helps the stream, helps the channel. So we say, feed the algorithm beast. Feed the beast that like button. It's all he likes, just a like button. Just once, you don't have to overfeed it. You overfeed it, and then it makes it angry. You don't want to overfeed the algorithm. I don't think this plane is ever going to be pushed back. I think there might be an issue.
Good morning, Sky 62, 57, ILS 25 left.
Got 6257,
We'll move on.
good morning, runway 25 left, clear to land.
You know, the second I move on or I move that shot, that's when they're going to start pushing her back. All right, we do have Zippy about to arrive there on the north side, and that is the United 787-10 Dreamliner starting her taxi over to 25 right.
W624 on that Docker, runway 25 right, 6
Right now, Docker, 6 right,
31 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
American 31, line up and wait, runway 25 right.
There she goes, now pushing back. All right, got some action going on here. JetBlue Airways flight 624 heading to JFK. It's an A321 now rolling down 25 right.
American 31 on that Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
American 31, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Docker.
That's 502 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, left 506.
W624, contact, try to play.
Departure, so long.
JetBlue Tom says, hello, Kevin, the OG of plane spotting at LAX. Good morning, JetBlue Tom.
That's 503 on that Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, line up, Docker, Alaska, 5
American 31, contact, try to play.
American 31.
All right, next up, Alaska Airlines flight 503 heading to Seattle in the 737 MAX 9. The United Dreamliner continuing her taxi on down to 25 right as well.
You can make it eastbound, turn on hotel, go to golf.
Eastbound on hotel, short of golf, Sky was 6257.
6213 LA Tower, range 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Uh-oh. What happened to my flight radar? It's acting strange.
6313 on that Docker, runway 25 right to Pacific.
For takeoff, runway 25 right, Docker.
Flight radar is being weird for you guys too. Yeah, there's something going on in the back end at Flight Radar because they keep on logging me out on my accounts and I have to re-log back in. And then this bookmark thing keeps on popping up every half an hour. And now I've just completely lost everything on my screen. Do you guys have anything on your screen at home? Are you complete blank canvas like me? It's a good thing I'm staring at the airport right here. We've got Zippy zipping on along as she will head to the gates of Tom Bradley. All right, it's not just me then. Looks like we have a American Eagle E-175 heading on down. 25 right. Actually, you know what? I think we'll keep with the shot at Zippy. Up next is United 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Newark. Is the next departure on 25 right. Oh, there we go. Everything just popped back in. Did it pop back in for you guys as well? Now we're no longer in the dark. All right, flight 1471 heading to Newark and the 787-10 Dreamliners up next. That is followed by American Airlines flight 2546 heading to Mexico City in an A319. That is followed by Spirit Airlines heading to Newark as well in an A320neo.
That's 257 Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left,
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 257.
Right, 2546 on that Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. Turn up Docker, runway 25 right, here for takeoff, American on 76 LA Tower, runway 25.
That right there is Delta Airlines flight 2532 coming in from New Orleans. It's a 737-800. She will be making her way up there to the north side.
Got 6244 LA Tower, runway 25 left, 39.
Yes, flight radar is back up. Just like that. It's like they plugged the cord back into the wall. Bingo. It's right back up. All right, American Airlines heading to Mexico City. It's flight 2546 and an A319 originally with America West Airlines. Delivered to them in July of 2001. She is now rolling down 25 right.
United 1428.
Range 76 on that Docker, runway 25 right to Pacific.
Pacific, that's 25 right on that Docker, range 76.
89 LA Tower, it's going to be a few minutes to pass on the other side. It's still 595. 595 is Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short, at runway 25 right.
Foxtrot 25 left, for the
2546, contact car departure.
Okay, going to the Post American 2546.
Next up, Spirit Airlines flight 76 heading to Newark in an A320neo. That is followed by, I believe, United Airlines flight 2489 heading to Houston and 737-900ER.
I'd call cross runway 25 right, then ground 0.75 for 6277.
Yeah, 1428. You can actually make 2 left turns into Charlie. I think ground's going to take you at a runway 24 left to burn.
Already 2 left to turn to Shirley, and you want to back over to ground now then?
Yes, sir.
Over ground 2.
2, that's 267 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 0.75 grand.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 left, typical stuff.
For the 2532, you can make that right turn at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Lima, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Delta 2532.
Juliet 36, contact side of push.
Flight 6 right, lane 76.
Express 595, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo to the full length.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 257 coming in from Seattle and then A320.
497 LA Tower, clear to land, range 25 left.
Oh, I see Wendy is keeping us up to date with some words from Flight Radar 24. Thank you, Wendy. Robert Smith. Hello, there you are, Robert. One of our great mods as well. Member for 8 months is a gold member. I call it FR12 because it works half the time.
497 LA Tower, 69 runway 25
It's a good one, Robert. Robert and his jokes. I gotta say, as much as we, complain about Flight Radar, it is one of the best apps out there for tracking flights. What would we do without Flight Radar? I don't think I could go through a day without it. And Wayne, a member for 9 months, is a silver member, says thank you for your hard work, Kevin, and the mods. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for your support there, Wayne. We do have the greatest mods in the world.
3603, clear land, 25 left.
And they are all over the world.
489 on that Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
Next departure. Oh, look at this. If you guys are VW fans.
Very line up away, that 2030.
American 497, when you exit, just do so behind the Embraer in between, headed eastbound.
Copy behind the Embraer, American 497.
6244, eastbound Tunnel Hotel is approved, host for the Gulf.
Hotel, Shore Gulf, SkyWest.
All heading to the beach. It's pretty cool. Did you guys see the new VW bus coming out? It's all electric. Pretty cool looking. Should we get one? Should we turn that into the official Airline Videos Live mobile?
Delta 2532.
I'm not ready for an electric car just yet. Not there. They still have a long ways to go before they can convince me of that.
United 2039, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
595, range 25 right, line up away, crossing the approach.
25 right, line up away, 595. American 2069, ILS 25 left.
2869 LA Tower, wind 010 at 3, range 25 left, quick line.
Clear on 25 left, American 2069.
Uh-oh, Flight Radar down again. Oh, there it's back. Wow, that was quick. We do have a Queen lighting up. Korean Air Cargo, Flight 8210, heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-400ER. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
Bridge 497, Joint Hotel at Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
I would need all those jackeries. Something tells me I still would need all those jackeries.
It's 595 right now, Docker, runway 25 right, just quick.
30 dock, 590 Roger, 520.
Got 6314, LA Tower, 65 right left away.
65 right, little plate, number 6314.
Now 2039, contact the paddle press.
2039.
That was United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare in that 737-800.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Southwest, 6314.
Western 595, contact paddle press.
You guys think I should get a motorhome? I wish. I don't have room for that.
Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 9 Lima short of the
Can you imagine
25
just having a
United
motorhome
63.
right behind me with a restroom? Wouldn't that be nice?
W1874, LA Tower, range 25
If I had room for something like that, maybe.
W1874.
Certainly that costs a lot of money as well, but
2853 over
room-wise,
55 left.
not gonna fit.
American 2869, receiving a low altitude alert, so you just check your altitude, please.
Rapid lights up, 269.
Coming in from Houston, Texas, that is United Airlines Flight 1068 on that 737-900ER.
Doctor, 25 right, good takeoff.
On that Doctor, takeoff 25 right, W1870.
440 LA Tower, range 25 right, line 4. Yeah, 6314, LA Tower, right.
Oh, this is how you today, sir, 6314.
I do believe the only way you could get that new VW bus is electric, right? It's just electric. There is no gasoline option on that one. Oli Gamer 2002, member for 13 months as a platinum member, says hi from Norway. Hello. Thank you for your continued support. 13 months. Well, you're well on your way to getting that gold star. I believe we only have one person, possibly two. I haven't seen Elias lately. I believe Elias has the gold star, and our friend Chris Hughes also has a gold star. I believe those are the only two members so far with the gold stars.
Good morning, 1874.
2869, right turn, just pull up behind your company.
Alright, behind the company, take place.
Greg saying a podcast on how you and Rudy decide to pick where to live in the greater LA area would be interesting.
United.
Really, Greg? Well, that was pretty easy for me. As close as I can get to LAX. Because driving to the Valley, I drove to the Valley to go to Universal with friends there on Friday, and I got stuck in traffic on the 405 to the 101. Ugh.
Wait for takeoff, 25 right along the 11 fairway.
91006.
Go for 1006.
So you take Fox 91006?
Yes, sir, we got number Fox.
Your flow time 91006. Plan on that. I'll be back with you.
Copy.
Last 440, contact passport.
Departure last 440, get it.
It took me an hour, just about an hour and a half to get from basically LAX to Studio City there in the Valley. I used to live in Burbank, which is even farther down the 101. And I used to come to LAX very often, obviously, to shoot and do the live streams. And I'd have to go back to Burbank. And driving in that on Friday reminded me how awful it is and how I never want to do it again.
Skywest 244 over ground. Thank you for full length.
497, cross runway 25 right now.
Cross 25 right, Airline
1068, cross runway 25 right, and ground on place 75 is cross.
Cross 25 right, ground on the other side, unit 1068.
Direct here, 2869, keep it close to company, cross runway 25 right, ground on place 75.
Cross 25 right, point 75.
That's 1108 contact.
You guys are probably hearing the hummingbirds. They're in the background. I see them flying around. You know, they go so fast.
American 29.
By the way, that was Alaska Airlines flight 1108 heading to Washington Dulles, an A320 taking off there on 25 right. Next departure, United Airlines flight 1006 heading to Las Vegas in a 737-900ER. Still waiting on that Air Canada A330 departure. Also have the big Q. Qatar Cargo 777 lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Things are heating up here in LA. Hopefully you guys are just waking up with your cup of coffee. Maybe it's afternoon where you are and you're making some lunch or dinner. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live as we are fast approaching our second hour of broadcasting to the world.
1006 on that Docker, range 25 right at Fox, Docker, take off.
Alright, Docker, check right, take off, that is 1006.
Now 1185, full length range 25 right line.
Give a shout out to our friend Alan Heiner, who just sent a $100 PayPal tip. Said, oh, through PayPal, yes. PayPal tip, that would be a PayPal tip there, Kevin. Alan, thank you so much. Says, have a great stream today. Kevin, Rudy, and the awesome mods. Thank you so much, Alan. Hope all is well with you. To see you in the chat here today. Tourism boat. What about driving to the valley? Yeah, it's a mess. And I used to do it all the time and I don't miss it. I did it on Friday and I was reminded, no, never again.
United 1185 on that Docker, runway 25 right.
Docker 25 right, 58, United 1185.
And 774, heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, not sure.
Runway 25 right, Turkana 774.
United 1006, hotel departure.
Departure, United 1006.
Mexico 646, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of runway 25 right, or Mexico 646.
That is Aeromexico Flight 646 coming in from Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8.
8210 heavy LA tower, thanks. It's going to be a little while.
All right, our next heavy departure on 25 right is that Air Canada A330.
Roger, 5 minutes.
Up first, United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo. It's a 737-800.
Dark morning, Southwest 2850, ILS, runway 25 left.
2850 LA tower, range 25 left, that's enough.
Clear to land runway 25 left, Southwest 22.
Again, 774 heavy on that Docker, range 25 right, just take off. Again, 774 heavy on that Docker, runway 25 right, just take off.
Have Docker, clear to take off 25 right, or
Next 29 LA tower, crossing right, terminal, range 25 right, line for late.
American 29, land on way 25 right.
And 270, crossing right, terminal, there's a heavy departure third over, right?
Roger, 270.
Now 1185, contact tower departure.
Speaking of United 737s, did you guys see that? Well, maybe you were watching on Thursday when we were high atop the H Hotel and we had that United 737. It was really high, landing on 24 right there. Like extremely high. Made a successful landing there on 24 rights. And ATC gets on and they were actually clapping and did a little woo woo. It was very interesting.
American 2853, cross runway 25 right, down to 47. 25 right, grab 75 right. Mexico 646, cross runway 25 right, continue via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross runway 25 right, via Lima, hold short of Kilo, Mexico 646.
Mexico 646, hold short of Kilo 1.
Kilo 1, take care, when he goes to first.
Air Canada 774, heavy contact, look out the pressure.
Departure, kind of 774 today.
Certainly, we posted that on all of our social media. I got some good play
Southwest 28 City, roll out
on
to Hotel
Twitter.
9.
Almost 100,000
Hotel 9,
views there on Twitter. Lots of comments, people trying to figure out exactly what was going on. I was shocked, as well as many of you guys, that it didn't go around. So I'm not quite sure exactly what was going on.
Okay, Juliet, hold short 25
But
United.
ATC was extremely happy whatever had occurred, which was a successful landing, but certainly a little nerve-wracking. Coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, that is United Airlines, flight 270 on that 737 MAX 9.
2929, the RNAV Docker, could take off 25 right.
W880, LA tower range 25 right, line for wait.
That flight 25 right, to Blue 80.
Shift lifts when idle, saying there's a lot of debate on if it was a no-flap landing. I think there was some flaps involved. Certainly, I mean, we're out here hours and hours a day and 3 to 4 days a week. I mean, think about it. In the last year, how many hours we've been on here. Like, I think we have an eye now. I'm not a pilot by any means. I'm not a pilot. I will never criticize anybody's flying unless it's very awkward. We'll talk about it for sure, but I will never say that was a perfect 10 landing. Oh, that was horrible. I give you a 1. I would never do that.
LA Tower, United 1093, with you for the ILS 25 right.
Air Mexico 646, contact the ramp 131.07. Air Mexico 646, contact the ramp.
Contact ramp, Roman, go to cruise.
United 270, cross runway 25 right, ground on 0.75. Okay, cross 25 right, going to ground, United.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that sometimes things just catch the eye that just seem a little out of the ordinary, and that was certainly that way on Thursday.
Hold short Kilo 1, and we'll contact ramp once we cross runway Southwest 2850.
29, contact Catapult.
American 2929, switch in.
Moving 82, heavy, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, good signal.
For takeoff 25 left to outlet hyper, 3 in here, 80%.
1093, ahead of the side, caution rate 7, heavy Boeing 747, departing range 25 left, switching left.
Third land, 25 left, United 1093.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 2850 coming in from Las Vegas in the 737-700, which will make our way up to Terminal 1 there on the north side. All right, up next, Korean Air Cargo 747 taking off on 25 left.
Korean 82, send heavy contact for car departure.
Departure 1243, Korean Air 80 to 10 good day.
Good morning, Max 1820, ILS 25 left.
ABX 1820, heavy, assembly side, good morning.
Yes, certainly a traffic jam there on Lima.
Third line, 25 left, at 1820.
W880, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, good signal.
Trip takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 80.
1029, Lake Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
No, tourist about you did not miss the T-shirt giveaway, and that will be coming up at some point in the broadcast.
Caution rate terminus, you're in trail of a heavy Boeing 767, range 25 left,
Next departure, JetBlue Airways, flight 880 coming, or I'm sorry, heading to Las Vegas in an A320. United Airlines Flight 1093 coming in from Denver, Colorado on a 757-300. Landing on 25 left.
United 1093 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right on Lima. United 1029 on that Docker, runway 25 right, just pull up. We'll take off 25 right on that Docker. American 539 LA Tower, runway 25 right on the way.
My boy, 25 right, American 539.
Over 880, contact Chicago Park.
Over to Park, ship to 880.
And towers, I think 744 Charlie Bravo is on the left.
Due off United Airlines Flight 1029 heading to Denver on the 757-300. She is the next departure on 25 right.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, but change my frequency 133.9.
Clear to land runway 24 right, changing to frequency 133.9 for Charlie Bravo.
Due of Coletta Air, Flight 1820 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 767-300ER. More than likely will go short on us.
Rex 539 on that Docker, range 25 right, 56. 2609,
right, line of Boeing, United 2609.
Now 1029, contact Chicago Park.
No, Park, you have a good morning, 1029.
Sure.
So we do have Delta Airlines heading to Houston on that Airbus A220-300 Flight 772. Making our way over here to the south side.
Good morning, 1425, Atlas 25 left.
United 2609 on that Docker, runway 25 right, 56.
Alright, 25 right, 56, don't run out Docker, United 2609.
314 LA Tower, range 25 right, on the way. 25 right, on the way. Yes, station 20, having another left turn on Alpha, you can go to Action 6.
Left on Alpha to ICT, back to 1820 heavy.
Hey, 1820 heavy, actually looks like it's one in there, so give way to them at Foxtrot.
Alright, we'll give way at Foxtrot, back to 1820.
Rex 539, SoCal departure.
That ABX Air.
Yeah, that's 1425 LA
That's
Tower,
not
range
right.
25
Well,
left.
wait, hold on a second here. Why is that ABX Air, but it also says Coletta Air? Okay, confused about that 767. I do believe on the side of the plane it says Coletta Air, but their call sign is ABX Air, that is Airborne Express.
American 2690, to the ILS 25 left.
Range 2690 LA Tower, range 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, 3609.
Nice, 314 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Docker, American 314.
American 314. Nine 2609, contact Chicago Park.
Our friend Sarah, one of our great moms. Sarah, real deal there in Boston. Kevin, the plane that came in high and landed safely was incredible. My bet he or she was a retired military pilot, maybe Navy due to their career training. Great show, Kevin. Yeah, but even with that being said, I mean, is that allowed? I don't know. You know what I mean, Sarah? I don't know. I'm not a pilot. I'm just a witness to aviation history.
United 1093 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground up 175. Cross 25 right at Lima, 1093. 123 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground up 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 122.
American 314, contact Chicago Park.
Archer American 314, good day.
Hey, American 1799, LA Tower, range 25 right, line of forward.
25 right, line of
We
forward.
sometimes do have a United 737 pilot who stops by here and chats with us. Would love for him to stop by today so I could ask him about that. Love to get his take. Hazel, Sally May becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Blue 123, Bravo to parking. Bravo to parking.
American 1799, on that Docker, runway 25 right, good takeoff.
Never take off 25 right on them, Dr. American 1799.
Delta 412 LA Tower.
Doing the big Q, Qatar Cargo, 777. Should be making our way over to 25 left for a departure.
Runway 25 right.
125 right, Delta 425 right.
Delta 772 LA Tower, the full length, runway 25 right, line up away.
Delta 772, line up and wait, full length 25 right.
Delta Airlines flight 1425 coming in from Tampa. It's a 737-900ER.
LA Tower, Sterling 706, you're at 4.5, ILS T5 left, 180 on the speed, token GG.
Sterling 706 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear for land.
Okay, 25 left, clear to land, Sterling 706.
Delta 772 RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear to takeoff 25 right, Delta.
American 1799, contact.
Lots of crows flying around here. I guess it's that time of the year, right? And guess what time it is? It's top of the hour time, officially 9 a.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. But don't worry, the sun will be making our way out as we continue on this morning into the afternoon. We are just getting started here today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am plane jockey Kevin, and you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, October 2nd, 2022. Hope you're all having a great weekend so far. Thanks for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here at the Hill a bit later this morning.
Delta 1425, cross runway 25 right, straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1, and contact the ramp.
Cross 25 right, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1 over the ramp, Delta 1425.
Right, 2690, your gate 53 Bravo is occupied. Looks like it's flashing though, so this is westbound short of Hotel 9.
Westbound short of Hotel 9, American 2690.
Delta 772, contact the departure.
772 departure, good day.
Do have another queen making her way for an arrival here on the south side. DHL Coletta Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage. Now just 14 minutes out. Alan says, feels good to be watching Airline Videos live today. David, Kevin, you should put one of your stickers on that road sign. Well, there are a lot of stickers up there, but that would be considered... Yes, we don't want to do that. I don't know what those are advertisements for. One looks like the LA soccer team, football league. Anyway. Pushing back that 767, she will be towed over to the far west side.
Westbound on Lima, Delta 412.
American 2690, they finally pushed the gate. So
Where's Becky? Margie Ann lives in Anchorage says.
All right,
Becky?
Lima, cross 25 right, go to ground, American 20.
Where's Becky?
Delta 412, when you get to Lima, cross runway 25 right, then ground up 0.75.
Yeah, we'll get to Lima, we'll cross 25 right on Lima, ground 175 on 412.
I will say this though,
Bravo to parking at
this
Charlie 9, wait
post
for your
is going to be
company
covered with lights on our Halloween special. Oh yes, this whole thing is going to be decorated
Short Charlie 9.
Halloween night.
Yeah, short of Charlie 9.
We'll have a big
Short
bucket
Charlie 9,
full
we'll
of
wait for
candy.
company out, American 26.
So hopefully we'll get some
26.
trick-or-treaters. There is a neighborhood right behind us.
Runway 25 left.
Hopefully the kids will come by and grab. I mean, we have a ton of candy to give out on Halloween nights. Hopefully you guys will all tune in.
Sorry, 21 Lima Heavy, runway 25 left, line of way, next arrival is on a 10 mile line.
Okay, lining up and wait 25 left, Qatari, 21 Lima Heavy, we are ready.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 4112 coming in from Atlanta on this A321. We'll make our way up, taxiway Lima up there to Terminal 2 and 3. By the way, Terminal 3, the brand new terminal there with Delta, going to be opening up even more gates and restaurants and all kinds of stuff later on this month.
Airway 706, continue westbound on hotel down to Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Westbound Juliet 25 right, Sterling 706.
Airway 706, you can call ground on 0.75 when you cross.
0.75 on the other side, have a great day, Sterling 706.
And 2105 LA Tower, caution rate service heavy holding in position, range 25 left, open in.
By the way, I have some bad news about Norse. Are you ready for this bad news about Norse? Social media was reporting yesterday that Norse Atlantic Airways will suspend all flights to Los Angeles, LAX. The Oslo and Berlin flights to LAX routes are no longer planned to operate after October 16th. Norse will also reduce its Oslo to Fort Lauderdale route as well. Not looking good there for Norse. So no more Norse flights apparently after October 16th. So if you're a plane spotter, make sure to grab as many shots of those planes as you can. Future unknown. All right, we got the big Q cargo lined up on 25 left. We'll depart here shortly.
2105.
I was reporting, this was news on Twitter, is reporting this. Now, no reason was given, but I'm sure you could read between the lines. I'm sure they're not filling up those planes.
Heavy contact for Kyle departure.
Roger, Qatari 21 Lima Heavy, have a nice day, bye.
Well, here's the thing, and of course I haven't been around LA much, so I don't know if there's billboards for Norse, but I would love to know what their advertising was. I mean, between plane spotters and maybe some aviation-related people, those probably might be the only people that actually know that Norse is even around and that they offer those routes. That I'm just saying. I don't know what their advertising budget was or where they were advertising, but I pretty much guarantee that most of Los Angeles has no idea who they are, and that is a problem right there. Roger with a $5 super chat. Good morning, Airline Videos Live. Will Lufthansa bring back the A388 LAX for the winter? Definitely not for the winter. I think apparently they're bringing those back for the summer of 2023. Haven't gotten any word if it's coming back here to LAX just yet. Of course, that is the summer.
Showing your gate, still occupied, 72 Bravo, so you continue westbound, sort of hotel.
Kevin Morgan with a $5 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. What time does the Super Kangaroo come in? Did Rudy survive Friday night? Well, the Super Kangaroo is actually already here. It was delayed about an hour, 18 minutes. There she is, already at the gates of Tom Bradley there on the southwest corner. That is flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Did Rudy survive Friday night? He sure did. He'll be here probably within the hour. And we'll talk to him about his night there at Hollywood Horror Nights. Of course, we posted the... I got a lot of video from Friday night, but I said, you know, I'm just going to post one video so you guys can kind of get the sense of what it was like. No better one than the Halloween house. That's really why I wanted to go there. I wanted to experience the Halloween house. It was a great, I mean, they did a fantastic job. And of course, you can watch Rudy being scared out of his mind there on Friday night. But we are originally going to play some of that here on the show here today, but I was afraid that it might get a copyright strike, so we decided just to upload the video yesterday. So far, so good. There hasn't been any copyright strike on that, which actually amazes me. Erica becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Erica.
Good morning, runway 25 left, line of way.
And I told executive producer Brad Ward, I said, am I going to get some negative feedback uploading this video to the YouTube account? Because this has nothing to do about planes. Yes, it's got Rudy in there. We've been talking about this moment for weeks on end, and I definitely want to show some of that. But it has nothing to do with planes, and I'm very cautious about doing that because this is a aviation channel. It's a niche, and you have to stick with the niche for a channel to work. And so when you start uploading things that have nothing to do with what you're known for, as in airplanes, some people can kind of take that as a negative. Well, we uploaded it. We've been talking about this for weeks. We wanted you guys to experience it. We promise we won't upload stuff like that too often.
25 left,
25 left, American 1295.
Wait on that Piper, runway 25 left, good pickup.
Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, jet speed runway.
1295, contact Sky departure.
Good morning, United 1295.
Morning, Ops 4 from Bravo 17, speed on runway 25 right.
Yeah, back to the Norse thing. Got to remember, we're going into winter time, so it could be that they're just pulling out for winter schedule. Maybe they're back next summer. The information online didn't mention anything about that. I'm just telling you what this information on Twitter was about, saying that they are suspending operations after October 16th. Reasons why, not given. Are they coming back? That wasn't given as well. So hopefully they'll come back in the spring and summer. They need to know that those flights are there. Bertrand back with the super chat. Kevin, are you interested in talking about Airlines top ranking? Yes, of course. Was there a new airline ranking list that came out? Okay, Flight Radar, you keep on putting up that bookmark thing every 20 minutes now. By the way, that is United Airlines Flight 2105 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 9, waiting to make her way over to Terminal 7 here on the south side. And speaking of United Airlines, Flight 417 heading to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9 is the next departure. That is followed by United Airlines Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200ER. She's making her way over to 25 right. As well as JetBlue Airways Flight 1463 heading to Cabo. It's an A320. We also have Delta Airlines. Is that a Honk for Airline Videos Live? Delta Airlines Flight 548 heading to Atlanta. A350 is the next heavy departure there on the north side.
Tower United 417, hold short, 25 right, we're ready to go.
417 late tide, thanks. We just got a runway check in front.
Matt Oliver says it does say winter schedules with that.
American
I just read.
495
So
Juliet,
hopefully they'll be
short,
back in the spring and the summer.
Juliet, short 25 right, American 1295.
No, 1295, American 1295, just keep it moving. Now, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, good rate of speed, ground point 75.
Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right, and good rate, and no
Cindy
contact
says I should buy the house behind me. Well, it's a condo. It's a condo building, so there's plenty of condos in there. That would be nice, definitely.
Good morning, thanks. United 417, range 25 right, line up away.
Speaking of, City of El Segundo, if you guys are watching, hello, good morning to you. Just some advice, City of El Segundo, if you could have your police department kind of patrol this area on Saturday overnights into Sunday mornings, you might want to keep an eye over here. I'm just noticing a trend going on every time I come here at 6 a.m. in the morning to start setting up. There's a lot of people already still here from overnights, if you catch my drift. I'll be honest, it's a little nerve-wracking.
American 271, I'll send a retire.
JB Anthony with a $4.99 super chat. Hi, Kevin. On their website, Norris, it says LAX and MCO, that's Orlando, are seasonal. There you go. Thank you for that clarification, JB. Well, now, you know, where am I going with this?
United 417.
Sitting here thinking Norwegian. Now remember, this is kind of like Norwegian 2.0. Norwegian was year-round. That was not a seasonal thing, but of course, you know, they're just getting started, so maybe give it another year. Maybe it will turn into a yearly routes instead of seasonal.
United 2105. Looks like they're pushing your gate now. It's going to be a couple more departures, though.
2105, roger.
Break 669, you got the 90?
Yeah, we can do 90, man.
Yes, at least the garbage can is empty today. You're right.
American 669, okay. At Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Short 25 right,
Partiers on the hill, yes. Yes, we are.
LA Tower, hello, United 251. It's on the ILS for 25 left.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, Cindy, if I bought one of those condos, I don't want to be watching people partying all night long here on the hill.
5 left, clear to land, copy all, United 251.
United 2105.
Trying to ruin anybody's fun, but you know.
Right turn to Lima, United 2105.
Seattle Flags with a $9.99 super chat. Kevin, Mariners broke the streak Friday night. The party, from what I heard, didn't end till 4 a.m. Then hung over, destroyed the A's. Have a good show. As always, lurker mode activated.
Break 669, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Does that mean they're heading to the playoffs? I haven't been following baseball. I know the Dodgers are going to the playoffs. That's all I know. This is party with a
9417. I know we gave you a couple frequencies, but it's back to 124.3 now. 124.3. Contact departure.
24-3, United 417. Good day.
What's up, Tony?
Hey, 2105 ground, Bravo to parking.
Bravo to parking.
All right, we've got the Coletta Air 747 touching down and 25 left. Will she go long? Let's see those go long emojis there in the chat.
Tower 3309 on that Docker, runway 25 right to the signal.
25 right, clear for takeoff on that Docker. Tower
1463 LA Tower, 25 right line for it.
Runway 25 right, Jupiter 1463.
Runway 8 Echo Golf, you can find runway 25 right for departure, so at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, looking like she is going short on us and Alpha 8s.
2 left turns, taxi Park County 657 Heavy. Good day.
Next departure is Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3309, heading to San Francisco. It's an E175 LR.
1158 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right line away.
25 right line away, 1158 Heavy.
Michelle, you're right. That is kind of odd, don't you think?
United 251 confirmed, clear to land.
251 on the runway 25 left. You're still clear to land, yeah.
Clear to land, United 251 25 left.
November 8 Echo Golf. Keep your speed up. That Heavy's gonna wait.
Of course, she is going short, so we get out the whammy. There you go. As Kevin almost pulls the cord out from his microphone.
Estimate 80 LA Tower, range 25 left, clear to land. Customary turbulence, the Heavy going 777 with departure parallel runway.
Okay, clear to land, 25 left, American 880.
All right, next up, United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu after this JetBlue A320.
1158 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, good to takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, USPD Heavy.
Clear wings 184, customary turbulence, range 25 right line.
Left and white, 25 right, clear wings 184.
Level 1463, contact the departure.
Let's SoCal 1463.
I really thought she was going to go long for us. Denali Chick 28 with a $7.47 super chat. Yeah, I'm back. Hello, Queen. Hello, welcome back. Yes, I thought for sure that 747 was going to go long for us. Guess we'll have to try again.
Clear across 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75 on the other side. United 251, good day.
Good day. 1158 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Watch United 1158 Heavy, good day.
Good day.
You're right, Alan. Kevin has to do 12 different jobs. I thought you already knew that. I got no helpers here this morning. Rita's not here today. Martin still home, recovering from surgery. Rudy's not here yet. Yes, multitasker Kevin. least you guys are here with me. We got our mods here with me. Our next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 184 heading to Cleveland, Ohio. It's an A320. The old birthday cake livery. Anybody celebrating a birthday, this is for you. Oh, Tammy, here we go. Tammy's saying Kevin needs a performer's headgear with a mic. We've been through this many times. It doesn't work with our setup. And I don't like wearing headsets. I do that for the podcast, and those things drive me nuts after about 15 minutes. Gus Leon, gifting 1 Airline Videos membership here today, Mr. IT. Thank you so much.
Delta 1379 Heavy LA Air, wind 3603.
Remember, we're giving that T-shirt away at some point during today's broadcast. You don't want to miss out. Maybe you guys are just joining in. Maybe Kevin should put the... I'll put the full screen graphic here after we have the Spirit departure.
American 880, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 880. Service 184, and SoCal departure. Today, 184. Echo Golf, RNAV Doctor, wind 3604, runway 25 right, here for takeoff. Right, Kevin 6311 LA Air, runway 25 right, line up white. 25
All
right,
right.
Kevin.
So what is this? What is Kevin talking about here? I think I'll play a little music with this graphic as well. Get your attention. How about that? All right. So at some point during today's broadcast, you, if you're a member here on the channel, can win this Los Angeles retro shirt. Oh, yes. And by the way, any size, any color you want, if you win it here today, all you have to do is be a member, and you have to be in the chat when we give you a code word to enter in the chat. When you enter that code word, that will automatically, and you only have to do it once, not twice, just once. And I'll tell you what the code word is. You can walk away from today's show a lucky winner of this shirt. Oh boy. So stay tuned. Much more coming up. That was a little more exciting with some music, huh?
SoCal, good day.
Tower 6246, ILS.
So, once again, all you have to do is be a member of any tier, any member, silver all the way up to emerald, but you have to be in the chat when we announce the code word, and you have to physically type that into the chat. Once you do that, that automatically enters you into the drawing.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor.
We'll let that go for probably, 5 minutes? This will be our first time, so we'll have to figure this out. 5 minutes, maybe a minute, I don't know. We'll see how fast the chat goes. And then we will let the bot do its thing, and it will randomly choose one of you live on the air.
American 1, outside of GG, ILS 25 left.
American 1, LA Air, number 3, on Embraer 6 mile final, wind 3604.
This is something we're going to be doing now for every Sunday show. Since it is the big Sunday show, we got to start giving out some free stuff. What do you say? You guys are like, yes, that sounds good to me, Kevin. That is American Airlines Flight AA880 coming in from Orlando. It's an A321 waiting to cross over there.
Cross from Q5 left, hold short from Q5 right. Select the A50 out, cross Q5 left, that's on ground, hold short from Q5 right. That's all 76, RNAV Doctor, wind 36024 on Q5 right, hold 90 takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, cancel that.
Sky 5818, kind of SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, good day, Sky 5818.
Good day. Delta 1379 head, hold short running 25 right, Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 1379.
That is Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, about to touch down there on 24 right there on the north side. Landing here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 1379 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER, 32 years of age, originally delivered in June of 1990. We do have American Airlines Flight 342 heading to Cabo. It's an A321. She's making her way over to 25 right.
American 880 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Right, ground 175, right.
Delta 1379 head, yeah, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, Delta 1379 heavy.
Flight exec 850, kind of SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, flight exec 850, good day.
American 342 LA Air, runway 25 right, line up point, traffic is crossing downfield.
Line up point 25 right, American 342.
Skyway 6246, 2 right turns on the hotel, hold short of taxiway golf.
2 rights on hotel, hold short golf, 6246. Tower American 1393, 7 miles, 25 left.
Next 1393 LA Air, number 2, Holiday 321, 2 mile final, wind 3405, from 25 left, good land.
Clear land, 25 left, American 1393.
American 342.
Shift lift when idle. Here, I'll give you a little cue. You might want to go to the store now, because clearly we're not doing the giveaway until Rudy gets here. I need Rudy here to help me with that. So if you need to go to the store, do it now.
Alright, hold short at golf and we'll advise when gates open, Sky 6246.
I don't want to have you guys feel like you're being held hostage. You can't do anything. I can't do anything. Kevin's gonna give away that T-shirt. I have to cancel all plans for my Sunday. Craig with an amazing $20 super chat. Is it smoggy or the marine layer? This would be. It's not actually marine layer. This is actually just clouds, regular old clouds.
That tower's got a 6246. Golf, cross 25 right, ground point 75, got a 6246.
American 342, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, American 342.
Yeah, what's
American
up?
1 at Juliet, cross runway 25
going?
right, contact ground point 75.
How's life in TV news?
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 1.
Say that again.
83 hours a week.
83 hours. Why are you working so much? Wow. Amazing. Ah, jeez. Bobby Z95 with a $7.77 super chat. Good morning, Kevin, and all the Airline Videos Live family and friends. I've been daydreaming of those weird A310s. Where did they all go? Well, certainly not here in Los Angeles, that is for sure. Do you see the A300s cargos, but A310s, gosh, you might have to go to Europe to see those, right? If they're still around. Oh, the United? It was high. It was very high. And then all of a sudden, I wouldn't say it was running out of runway, but, you know, it was a lot farther down the runway than it should be. But it was weird is the ATC got on and where they were all clapping, and then they got a whoop whoop. I mean, that was just interesting. And I haven't either.
Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet,
Sometimes you hear some interesting things, I will say that. But well, now they do, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm not a pilot, so I'm not going to sit there and say, you know, as I discussed earlier, I said, I'm just an observer of aviation history, and how many takeoff and landings do I see on a daily basis being out here? I can tell when something's just a little off, and that was a little off there on Thursday. I mean, it should have, to me, just a witness of that should have been a go-around. It was an unstable arrival. Now, I don't know. I tried to go back and listen to ATC if there was some conversation about, you know, maybe they're trying to pull something off. I don't know. I didn't hear anything, so I have no idea. But as I said, I'm an observer of aviation history. I'm here to document aviation and report on it if I see something. Well, you know, all those years in TV news, you know. By the way, if you guys are wondering who's this guy Kevin's talking to, this is JR. He used to work with him at Fox. Now he works for NBC. He's a videographer just like I was for many, many years. Apparently working too hard, 83 hours a week. So is everyone from Channel 5 coming over to you guys? Well, you know, they're yelling. Yeah, they're upset at KTLA, yeah. Well, you know, I mean, I was talking about a little bit of it on Thursday up at the H. I was talking about the TV news industry and how, you know, one moment, one station could be very, you know, number one and everyone's watching them. One little move, usually by a new company coming in and changing management and whatever, you know, it's always the same thing. It always knocks the number one first place TV station off its pedestal, and then everyone goes scrambling. Everyone always ends up at another station. That's the funny thing about it. Well, yeah. I mean, you guys. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can see him popping up on another station. But you got Lynette, right? When does she start? Is that the regular Monday through Friday show? Yeah. Oh, okay. Wow.
She's going to bring a lot of viewers. They really love her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It'll be good for you guys. Well, you know, I say, if I have to watch local news in Los Angeles, when I do, I don't do it very often anymore. I usually tune into Channel 4 because I feel like it's like probably one of the. It's just, it feels like I'm getting all the news, you know? It's just a solid station. Produced really well, too. I know, it's all the same. Well, I don't work in it that way. I mean, I can't, you know. I mean, here's the thing. Like, being out of TV news and watching it, I realize, like, half the stories, nobody cares. But yet the management thinks that people do care. And I'm thinking, no, they don't care. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think that people are interested in the car crashes and the fires as much as management thinks that people do. Well, especially nowadays, you got YouTube, and you know, people are going to seek out what they want to watch. Like airplanes, right, you guys?
Those big women's.
By the way, this is Philippine Airlines. Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER about to touch down on 24 right there on the north side. They will be towing in that Super over to the Qantas hangar. The doors are wide open there at the Qantas hangar there on the far west side, as we do see Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. That 777-300ER will make that left-hand turn and pull into one of the gates there at Tom Bradley. What's that? That's hot, and that's a preview. This is the chat window for YouTube. This is the YouTube studio, so it keeps count of how many people are watching, stuff like that. And then this is how it's broadcasted. Yep. No live view, no DeGiro, no TVU, no nothing. Yeah, go through the mast. Well, you know, I mean, you're going to have to when, you know, the cell phone lines go down. Yeah. But are they even ordering live trucks anymore? No.
Yeah, they are with the satellites.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Right.
It's central.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw one of your trucks on the 405 freeway the other day. So they're all unmarked again, right? Yeah. I was thinking about that, gosh, that was probably like 5 or 6 years ago that Fox actually put their logo on the side of the trucks, which they never had done in the whole history. It did not last very long.
West 3781 approaching GG, left 35.
So I'm just...
Current 947 at Juliet,
Yeah.
25, right there, a little from the distance, contact ground point 75.
Juliet,
Yes,
25 right,
yes,
ground point
I
75,
do.
Airlines 947.
Well, I mean, this is a lot of work
number one,
still, but, you know, I'm in charge. I don't have...
25 left, clear to land, Sky 3781.
Current 888, Militaire, runway 25 right, line up point, traffic gets crossing downfield.
Line up and wait, 25 right, clear range 888.
Yes, yeah, dirty. I never drive anymore. That's the best part. I had to drive to the Valley on Friday. It took me an hour and a half to get to Studio City. I said, I can't believe I did this. And how many miles we used to drive every day as a TV news photojournalist. They're fake. Oh, nice. Well, you might as well, because they're fake. Yeah, they're fake. Eva Air Cargo Flight 609 will be heading back to Taipei. It's a 777. We'll have a Southside departure coming up as they are towing the Super A380 there with Qantas back over to the Qantas hangar there on the far west side. No, that is Philippines.
Current 888, our nav Docker, and 3504, runway 25 right, take off.
Takeoff, RNAV, the Dockers, fair.
All right, take care. Don't work too hard. Jeez, 83 hours.
Line up and wait, full length 25 right.
That is amazing.
71.
That's crazy. Well, good for you. As long as you're enjoying it. What's that? Well, yes, of course.
Tower, let's bring 1519.
All right, well, take care. Yeah, white balance. Spirit Airlines Flight 888 heading to Columbus, Ohio. It's an A320neo is our next departure on 25 right.
Land 25 left, 379. thanks, AAA, take him.
American 1871, RNAV Doctor, wind 3403, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Show you over there to the far west side is the Qantas hangar doors wide open. Waiting for that A380. Lorraine, you're right. Kevin, how many hours do you work in a week? I'm always working, so probably I work, what, 80 hours? But there's a big difference. You know, obviously I'm out here live streaming 3 to 4 times a week. Upwards of what? 11, 12 hours. Not every day. Certainly here on Sundays. The difference is, if I'm not here, then I'm working at home, which is a big difference. Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. This is the next departure there on 24 right.
Lima cross 5 right, and then hold short of Kilo 1.
American 1871, contact SoCal departure.
American 1871, have a good morning. Good day.
Well, see, I don't count the hours unless I'm out here broadcasting, because then I'm looking at how many hours we're using with gigabyte space and stuff like that. I have to know how many hours we're broadcasting a month, so I can make sure we don't go over our broadcasting gigabyte space, which is 700 gigabytes. 700! We came really close to that last month, in the month of September. Tina Maria, Kevin works 24/7. You're right, but here's the thing. What do they always say? You're not technically working if you love your job, right? Some of you guys are asking about the free t-shirt that we're giving away here. So all you have to do is be a member. You have to be a member here on the channel. That's as small as being a silver member, which, by the way, YouTube is offering the first 3 tiers of the memberships for half off. So becoming a silver member is just 99 cents right now. So you have to be a member of the channel to be included in the drawing. And the other thing is you have to basically be around in order to enter a code word in the chat. Once you enter the code word, if you're a member, the bot will take your entry, and you only have to do it once. And it will magically give us a winner. But you have to be a member, and you have to be in the chat in order to put the code word in the chat. So pretty simple. We'll do this every Sunday. This is our first time, so bear with us here. Should be okay.
Current 1719 at Lima, cross run 25 right. Contact ground now on 121.75.
Who knows? Maybe next Sunday it won't be a t-shirt. Maybe it will be a hoodie or a hat. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 1719 coming in from Las Vegas in an A321. It's a very long banana. Even if you put the code word in the chat right now, it's technically not going to enter anything until I tell you to go, because the bot hasn't started yet. So I have to tell the bot, ready, set, go, it knows what code word to look out for. And then I tell you guys to enter the code word, and then and remember, you only put it in the chat once. If you put it in 2 times, it's not going to help your chances anymore. And if you go over 5 times, it will look at it as spam. So you want to make sure only do it once when I tell you to go. Yes, the code word has already been chosen for today. I just haven't announced it yet. So don't worry, you haven't missed anything. Just stick around. It will happen at some point here today. Hint, hint, I do need Rudy here with me, so it's not going to happen just yet, but Rudy is on his way. The Qantas A380 Super still being towed over there to the far west side. The chat is going to implode. I know. Well, this is our first time doing it, so thankfully the bot knows what to look out for. And it is case sensitive, by the way. Let me point that out as well. It is case sensitive. And everything is in all caps, just so you guys know. It will be in all caps, and it is case sensitive. So if you give me the code word and it's in lowercase, it will not be counted, just FYI.
25 right, ramp and wing, tower 6547.
This will be the one time we tell you to shout in the chat.
609 has yellow territory, you set up for 25 left or 25 right. Tower 3337, our nav doctor, wind 3105 from a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, 6 takeoff,
And I see you, Nursey, with a 499 super chat. I feel the same way with a 16-hour shift at the hospital, but no clock watching. 16 hours, my gosh. Well, it shows you love what you do, and we're so thankful that you love what you do. Thank you so much for your support as well. A-list flyer Chris with a $5 super chat. Good morning, Kevin and Airline Videos Live family. I am in Aliso Viejo visiting family this weekend. Can't wait to meet you and catch the streams back home in Dallas soon. Ah, you're coming out to Founders Plaza. We'll see you then. Enjoy your trip back home here in SoCal. Steve, becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Steve. You'll be included in today's t-shirt drawing for sure. And Renee Z, gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships. That is correct sound there, Kevin. 5 Airline Videos Live memberships being gifted by Renee Z. Thank you so much. Nancy says she just received her new Airline Videos Live hoodie. Bring on those old, cold Michigan nights. Oh, that sounds nice, doesn't it? Oh, I can't wait for hoodie weather. Getting closer.
5537, contact SoCal departure.
That was 5537, yeah.
5537, contact SoCal departure on 1.
Tony, you're going to give me a copyright strike. Tony, you're going to give me a copyright strike. Tony, you're going to give me a copyright strike. You're going to give me a copyright strike. A little bit. YouTube's they pick up any sound. Strike. Strike, yeah. All right, we've got the Evair Cargo 777 rolling down 25 left. Ah, you guys are all telling me. Oh, Albert got his Airline Videos Live San Diego t-shirts. Very nice.
609, switch to departure. EVA 6.5, remain at 3 empty. Tremendous frequency, EVA 609. EVA 609, contact SoCal departure 125.2, have a good day. 125.2, EVA 609.
All right, Lorraine, thank you. She doesn't hear anything. All right. Just always very cautious.
Juliet, cross mark 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross to her right, ground point 75, JetBlue 980.
Tony's over there jamming out to something. Sounds very 80s.
National Aircraft Mission Tango is current altimeter 2998.
Coming in from Miami, Florida. That is JetBlue Airways, flight 986. It's an A321. Oh, look who's on his way in. He's wearing jeans here today. What is going on here? That's wishful thinking. Plane jockey Rudy. Rudy is wearing jeans. Jeans. Allison saying Tony's got good taste. I tell you, 80s films. You know, I love 80s films. As I was heading off to bed, I can't remember what channel I was watching. Talk about good 80s films. John Hughes films. 16 Candles was being played. And I caught the very beginning of Weird Science. Weird Science. One of my favorite films as well with John Hughes. Nancy with a $10 super chat. Just received my new Airline Videos Live hoodie. Bring on these cold Michigan nights. AVL, honk for Airline Videos Live. Oh, Nancy, I didn't realize you gave me a super chat on that. I read your regular chat. Nancy, thank you so much. Enjoy your hoodie. Oh, nice cold Michigan nights. Nothing better this time of the year. Until about January, right? January is when it gets cold and snowy and icy, and it's just no fun after January. But up until January 1st, it's a lot of fun. Marsha, a member for 2 months, is a platinum member, says, I love the chat. Great hosts and wonderful mods, friendly chatters, and great content. Well, thank you so much, Marsha. And Water Cutter Guy becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. As well as Sam Scott becoming a silver member. Jeans, really? That's wishful thinking there, mister. Guess you paid attention to the forecast?
It was just a little chilly this morning, but now
Oh, now he's regretting it. Well, I don't know. I brought my jacket just in case. I feel like it could turn really chilly quickly here today. You never know. And Rick becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Rick. As the Asiana A350 makes that final turn, as she will pull into one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Don't you love how all the 80s John Hughes films were all shot and all took place in Chicago? Matt Oliver says, scissors will sort that problem out with the jeans. All of a sudden, they become jean shorts. Sharon Morrison becoming a silver member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And a friend Janice, a member for 12 months, is a silver member, says I've been a member for over a year. You sure have. Thank you for your awesome support. Time flies. All right, if you guys aren't paying attention to the behind the scenes, Rudy has shown up. He'll be plugging everything in and joining us here in a moment. And Matthew, a member for 2 months, is a platinum member. Says, Kevin, will you sign the t-shirt for the giveaway as well? I can't, because it will actually come directly from the manufacturer. I wish I could. It's a great idea. I'll come autograph your shirts there in Dallas if you want. But I got to give you a heads up. I'm horrible at printing. Signing my name, any of that. I'm horrible at it. It'll just be like a... You won't even know what it is. It'll just look like a big K. The big K. Amen. Becoming a platinum member here today as Kevin spits all over the computer. Thank you so much. Awesome support there. A lot of you guys becoming members here today. And of course, YouTube has them as a half off thing going on right now. And of course, if you want to be included in the t-shirt giveaway, you do have to be a member of the channel and you do have to be present in the chat when I tell you the code word. So stand by for more. As we are approaching another top of the hour. And officially 10 a.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. But the sun is well on its way. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, the big Sunday show here on October 2nd, 2022. Our first big Sunday show here in the month of October. As we are getting excited for Halloween time. Speaking of, Mr. Plane Jockey Rudy standing next to me.
Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Yes, I survived.
I think inquiring minds want to know. Oh, boy, we have a lot to talk about.
Oh, yeah. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, including the t-shirt giveaway.
Yes. Don't want to miss that. And you don't want to miss our next departure. That is American Airlines, Flight 1719, heading to Vancouver. It's an A319, originally with America West, delivered to them in November of 2000. We also have that Sun Country hybrid livery, heading to the Hawaiian Islands. It's Flight 8501, 737-800. Looking like she's getting ready for a departure on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. Mr. Gus says, please check your caps lock. Yes, we don't want the caps being used yet, though when I give you the code word, it will be all caps. Remember, it will all be caps. And it is case sensitive, so if you enter the code word in lowercase, it will not be counted. So just remember to use your caps.
Type carefully, because I'm sure spelling errors will also not be counted. Full of executives now departing to Kailua Kona. Sun Country Airlines Flight 8501.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1719.
Bottom away, 25 right, American 1235.
Lorraine, upgraded membership to gold here today. Appreciate that upgrade there.
Tower 3326.
And our friend Jane. Now, is it too early? No, I guess it's 10 a.m. We can ring the cowbell. Jane Montadano.
Here at 24.
Did I say that wrong?
Maldonado.
Maldonado. My gosh. What? Kevin's brain is just not wired correctly.
Jane, Kevin has been trying so hard all weekend to get it right. I told him, Kevin, come on. We got to work on this.
Jane dipped it into 20. That's right. 20 airline videos memberships, Jane. Thank you so much.
This is American Airlines 1719 departing to Vancouver. It's an Airbus A319.
It's true. We were standing in line for that last haunted house.
Ooh,
And
yes.
I kept on repeating your last name, Jane. And I got it down. And I think I remembered. I said, I know on Sunday I won't get it right.
And I said, come on, this is one of our biggest supporters. We got to get it right. This is American Airlines 1235 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321. It's like, is there a fire over there? What's going on over there?
What?
To the west. Imperial. They're hosing down a tree.
Got a 216 Lima, RNAV Doctor, wind 3503.
Maybe that's how they water around here?
RNF Doctor, runway 25 right.
Trees?
Oh, yeah, it looks like it. Well, remember last Sunday they went through here and like trimmed the trees and did something to the weeds. Now they're over here watering the trees. So I don't know if they're planning a garden. Babu with a $4.99 super chat. If you want to be a party animal, you have to learn to live in the jungle. Awesome. Is that a lyric to a song? 80s song? Is that a Poison song?
1138 LA, wind 3603.
Possibly.
Runway 25 left, clear to land United 1158. Alaska 113, RNAV Doctor, wind 3503.
Everyone's concerned about the code word. Don't worry. I feel like we're just have to give people a little like heads up, I think, or something. Because I feel like people are going to be locked inside their house now. I can't go anywhere. I don't want people to feel like they're locked.
Yes, don't worry. You haven't missed the code word for the t-shirt giveaway.
I think it's still a little too early, but not too far off.
Right at Juliet, Skyline 3326.
Paul MK, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Hello, Paul. Hey, Kevin and Rudy. Looks as gloomy there as it does over here in Middle England. Don't forget the Pacific Air Show is going on today at Huntington Beach. Back out over Halloween. See you around then. Yes, come get your candy.
Yes. Got plenty of candy now. We're ready. Yeah, I told Kevin, we need to get some more candy. So I took the liberty of going to the store and getting a big bag full of all kinds of good stuff. This is Alaska Airlines 113 departing to Seattle. It's an A320.
113, contact SoCal departure.
Departure today, Alaska 113.
Good day.
Yeah, so they're watering the trees down there. Lorraine with a super chat. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. I'm celebrating my 61st birthday with you guys. Plane spotting. What better thing to do? Well, happy birthday. We love when everyone's spending their birthday watching us. Thanks for your awesome support here today as well.
Happy birthday to you.
Bertrand asking, why is the LAX tower black? Actually, all those black mugs are only sold in the U.S. because that has to do with the manufacturer.
326 at Juliet, cross from 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
All right, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Skywest 3326.
I hope that the manufacturer will have those black mugs in other parts of the world. But for right now, the black mugs only sold in the U.S. You can get the other white mugs anywhere throughout the world.
Contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Mike Pop. Good day. Good day.
Citation 5, Charlie Juliet, verify you can accept the Foxtrot intersection.
Larry Little becoming a silver member here today.
Citation 5, Charlie Juliet, Roger, following.
Thank you so much. Josh saying Airline Videos Live Action News.
Unit 1138 at Juliet, cross from 25 right, traffic is holding position, contact ground 0.75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right.
So how's your weekend going there, Rudy?
I'm going to be honest with you, it has been nuts. With the start of the weekend being the visit to Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios, that was a lot of fun, I have to admit. I was terrified all week. I was so nervous about the visit. I was bracing myself. And I think I was, honestly, I was going to say I was more scared waiting in line, but I think it was kind of 50-50. I was terrified the entire time. But I gotta tell you, I'm so thankful that you listened to my advice to not go there alone, because some of those waits were a good, hour and a half to wait for one of the mazes.
Wait, you were going to go alone?
No, you were going to go alone.
Oh, me?
That was the whole start
right.
of the conversation. I'm like, I could not imagine going to this place by myself.
Yeah, but I was going to buy the front of the line ticket, so I wouldn't have to wait in line.
That's true. But I really enjoyed the company. I mean, hanging out with you and our friends. It was a nice way to pass the time in line, and it was such a great time. Yeah, I was terrified, and Halloween was absolutely scary. I do have to say, though, the, what's it called? Haunted Universal Hotel,
Yes.
last one we did, was probably the most terrifying of everything we did that night. I'm kind of glad Kevin didn't post that video, because I was a mess.
Oh, but I did send it to you, right? So you get,
I think you did, yeah. My favorite part was the terror tram. Being able to get off of the tram itself and then walk through different mazes they had there, including the, is that the War of the Worlds set with the Boeing 747 that is totaled? That was a lot of fun. And scary at the same time. Then we have a Hawaiian A330 departing on the north side.
We're going
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 departing to Honolulu. It's an A330-200.
glad you brought that up, because yes, so that real 747, that was part of the set for the remake of the War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise. Gosh, that was some time ago. Still there on the back lot. Still being used. Still just as amazing to witness in person. 757 Chip with another 10 Airline Videos memberships. Thank you so much, Chip. Excellent. 10 more memberships here today. Oh, someone's going to be the lucky winner of that t-shirt.
I meant to do this research ahead of time regarding the commercial 747 aircraft on that set. That is American Airlines 238 departing to JFK. It's an A321. Yeah, so that 747, according to thestudiotour.com, was bought by the production and then chopped into pieces, transported to Universal, where the full set has been left fully dressed as it was during filming. The plane cost $60,000, which is quite reasonable for a decommissioned 747.
Doesn't say who the operator was.
That's what I'm trying to look up next. Let's see. Does anybody know? It's a trivia question.
Okay, with 1692, RNAV Doctor, 3304, 25 right, 6 takeoff.
This is Spirit Wings 643 departing to Chicago. It's an A320. The aircraft that has been used for this set there at Universal Studios is a former All Nippon Airways 747 SR.
Wow. $757 Chip, a member for 11 months as a Diamond member. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. I'm looking forward to the DFW next week. So yes, that would be actually a week from Tuesday. We start our DFW shows. Chip, thank you so much for your awesome support here today.
And apparently this All Nippon Airways 747 was dismantled in Victorville in 2004.
Wow. And that movie came out in what, 2006? 7?
Right.
It's been there for some time. Margie Ann lives in ANC, Anchorage. $5 super chat. Today is my daughter's 30th birthday. Wish I was with her instead of being at work.
Sky 62,
Well,
92.
is she watching? Can we wish her a happy birthday?
Happy birthday to your daughter.
Happy birthday. Have a great day at work. And a friend Chuck upgraded membership today to Gold. Longtime supporter, longtime viewer of the channel. Thank you so much, Chuck. We'll see you at DFW as well. I guess Chuck was wearing his DFW t-shirt there at Founders Plaza yesterday.
Ooh, getting in the spirit there.
He is. We also have Nippon Cargo Airlines. This is flight 101. It's a 747-8 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Being pushed back. She will have a Southside departure coming up. We saw her land go long on 25 left a couple of hours ago. Running late today. Oh, so the 747 SR. I don't know if you saw that.
It was a differently configured 747 for high density, so it had more, I believe, more seats.
Interesting. Then you have the short legs there in Japan.
Yeah, and when you look at it, I mean, it's massive. Of course, we all know the 747 is big, but when you're standing right next to it, and of course it's completely destroyed, you can look into the cabin, you can still see the seats there. I mean, it makes you feel so small.
It's just amazing that you can be on those sets, including the original Bates Motel.
That was so scary.
That was 5460, RNAV Doctor, wind 3504, 125 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. That was 938 Papa, and actual subpart. Good day, sir, 938 Papa.
This is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3397, departing to Salt Lake City, operating as flight 938 Papa.
20 miles long, 125 left, line of wait.
Well, everything was well done at Universal. I mean, it's well worth the money. It's well worth the time sitting in line for the most part.
Yeah.
I mean, we tried to get on as much as we could in a 5.5 hour. We were there for 5.5 hours and we only got on 3 things.
The time went by really fast, I will say that.
Got a 5460, kind of got a departure. Good morning, sir.
Here's another Salt Lake City flight's second in a row, but this time with United Express flight 5460. That is a CRJ 700 ER. Yeah, but I'll admit at the very end of it, I was so tired, exhausted. It was a lot of walking.
Yes. It's good for the legs. Good exercise.
Totally.
That's for sure. Trenton becomes a silver member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Do you want more scares, Rudy? Do you want?
I don't know.
Do you want to go to another park for more scary adventures?
I might need like maybe a couple more days to recover. Thankfully, I didn't have any nightmares. I was worried about that because some of these characters are so realistic. It makes me wonder, are you okay? You're kind of bleeding from your head.
Yeah, there was one. Oh, where were we? In the Nope?
Yes.
It's a movie. I haven't seen it.
Nope.
Nope. No, I haven't seen that. There was a guy, looked like a Cub Scout leader or something.
Oh, yes.
He was bleeding in his head, and he just looked dazed and confused. And, of course, I've got my camera rolling. I'm like, sir, are you okay? Are you okay?
Do you need a first aid kit?
Help him. No, he was just in character.
It's so amazing. I was thinking about this during one of the mazes, like how they're standing there. I'm sure they get breaks, but for hours in character.
Yes.
And they do such a good job of staying in character. I mean, they're really good.
Well, it's Hollywood. I'd expect.
Yeah. Like no laughing, no breaking out of character. I didn't see any of that.
No. Robert with a $5 super chat. Starting a new career next month, and my nerves are super bad. The show is super calming. Thanks, gang.
Wait, wow. Including right now, what we're talking about?
No. I get those nerves. Don't listen to those nerves. Tell them to get out of here.
Yeah. Oh, I felt that yesterday, and that was another thing that's happening is I'm moving. So I had to get up super early yesterday. My parents showed up, and they came to check out the new apartment. And that was nerve-wracking because I'm like, I hope my parents approve, because otherwise it kind of bugs you when they don't approve.
Did they approve?
They did.
Okay.
Oh, they totally did, because I don't know if you remember, I don't know if I told you, I was talking with my mom before she got to see it, and she's like, I don't know how I feel about this. And it left this unsettling feeling in me. I'm like, oh no, mom doesn't approve, and I had already applied, but she approved, my dad approved. It just feels good to have parents' blessing on a major decision. So,
well, that's good.
Yeah, I'm moving, not this week, but the following week when you're in Dallas.
I'm in Dallas, yes. Fortunately, I won't be able to help you there.
Oh, darn.
Alan J with a $20.08 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Sitting here with my daughters, 7 and 11, who are very impressed by Rudy's courage. Thanks, y'all, for another great big Sunday show.
Yeah, all my friends were asking, well, if you're so scared of that place, why are you going? I said, well, I promised my friend I would go so he doesn't go alone. I'm just being a good friend.
Oh, you went with me because you didn't want me to be alone.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. All right, so with that being said, I was thinking about going alone to Not Scary Farm the week after I get back from Dallas. What do you think?
I would be so down to tag along, because I've actually never been to Not Scary Farm. Yeah, I have not been to Not Scary Farm.
I think it's just as fun, and it's totally different. It's a totally different vibe. It's cool. It's fun. Yeah. All right. Well, if you're down for it, then yeah.
Got to plan a date again. Let's see, because I'm booking up fast.
Oh yes. It would be. This is how we work. Pencil it in for
actually
the 21st.
Actually, I'm not available that night. I could do the 14th, but that's just like a couple days after you get back.
No, that's the day I do get back.
Oh. Yeah. This is United Airlines 2271 departing to Seattle. It's a 737-800. Yeah, I have something going on the 21st
on hotel, hold short, taxiway Quebec.
and the 28th.
JetBlue 701,
All right, so no more scares for Rudy.
Yeah.
Mr. Lee 259 with the super chat. Excited to be back. Always a positive vibe. Welcome back. Thank you so much. We got the fire department over here.
RNAV Doctor, and Tom, number 25, right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear.
You said that too soon. I'm scared now.
Got a 2303 LA there, 25, right, line up, wait.
Oh, I know what they're going to do. They're going to take that fire hydrant. They're going to fill her up. Yep, that's what they're doing.
413, kind of goes out of Parker.
Fill up the truck.
Oh, they're filling up the truck. I don't know why I was thinking they're filling up the fire hydrant. I'm like, wait, that's not how that works.
I don't think there's enough water in that truck. There we go.
Oh,
A
hello.
little spray action.
Oh, they're washing the street. No.
They're washing the street.
So yeah, after we checked out the apartment yesterday, we went to IKEA. Oh boy, that place is dangerous. Of course, going to IKEA when you're about to move, it's just, you're bound to buy the whole store. This departure is American Airlines 2110 departing to Boston. It's an A321.
Did you guys go to El Torito yesterday?
We did.
Oh, okay. I
Yes.
got all confused. I was getting these texts.
Good day, American.
I know, I was making no sense. I was so hungry and just having that, like, do you ever get like, it's not like hypoglycemia where you get that like sugar crash and you can't think straight, like you're so hungry. You waited too long, basically. So that's kind of where I was right before dinner. Like, man, we better get something to eat fast.
3203, number 25, right, clear for takeoff.
We're clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, scale is 60 pounds.
At 319 LA there, number 25, right, line up, wait.
Right, line of wait, United 319.
That is American Eagle 6303 departing to San Antonio. It's an Embraer E175LR.
And United Airlines Flight 1499 coming in from Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner, landing here on 25 left as we await a 777 as well as the 747 making their way over to the 25s for departures here on the south side.
The 777 is DHL, operated by Coletta Air. Flight 232 will be heading out to Sydney.
Takeoff, RNAV Doctor,
371
This is Alaska SkyWest Flight 960 Papa departing to Boise. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Departure skies, man, 60 pounds.
Yeah, so we went to El Torito, which of course brought back memories. I used to work at El Torito when I was in college as a busser. Oh boy, that was intense.
Stuff you saw.
That was just so intense.
Gregory 73, a member for 15 months, is a diamond member, says, hello y'all, how you doing? Hello from San Antonio, Texas. Hello there.
How's the weather?
Seems to be getting cold everywhere.
Yeah, I was a little chilly this morning. It's actually very pleasant right now.
Oh, it's perfect.
So yeah, went to El Torito, and I was actually good at IKEA, although I did see something that I want to buy, but it's gonna have to wait.
which is what?
I've been wanting to buy a couch. I have a couch right now, but it's not super old. It's just, it doesn't fit with my decor, and it's just big and clunky, and kind of want something a little more simple.
Don't buy the couch at IKEA.
Oh, is that from former experience?
Yeah. Like if you're gonna go buy the couch at IKEA, I would say go to Wayfair. Well, bigger selection, and we've bought furniture from Wayfair before, and it actually is pretty decent.
Got it. It's the price that's selling me on this couch.
What's the price?
It's one of those, like, it's like a L-shaped couch. I don't know if it's still considered a sectional, but it actually has, like, on one side of it, you can lift it up and there's storage inside. So you could put, like, blankets or whatever.
That sounds heavy.
And then the other thing is it's a pull-out couch, so you can make it into like a sleeper. But it doesn't look like that. But here's the thing, I'm gonna pay to have it delivered, and I'm also definitely gonna pay to have it assembled, because you know, IKEA and assembly, that's not happening. So yeah, I'm gonna pay a little bit extra for those services, but at least.
Here's the thing, and this is why I say there's certain things you can buy at IKEA. I think they have some great stuff. If you want to decorate the room, great stuff. Cabinets and what not, great stuff. It's just certain types of furniture, like a stool or something. I have a stool. It's perfectly fine. Sofas, on the other hand, I just be very cautious about. Is it leather? Is it fake leather? What
no, it's fabric. And we looked at the material. It's polyester, and it's kind of a. It's not like a dark gray, but it's.
Carol says you bought it already, haven't you, Rudy?
No, I haven't. I was going to, but then I got to figure some stuff out in terms of when to have it delivered, and I got to figure out what I'm going to do with the sofa I have now. Of course, I'm trying to sell it. I put it up on Facebook Marketplace, and within like seconds, I'm getting messages. So of course I respond, and I say, yeah, it's still available. Would you like to check it out? And then they demand for your phone number. I feel like we've had this conversation before. Of course, they say, there's no reason for you to have my phone number. We can message right here. And they keep demanding, no, I need to verify that this is real. No, you don't.
Wow.
And even though I'm like, I'm not giving you that information, they keep pressuring me. But you know what's really odd is instead of typing all of this, they're sending screenshots of what looks like text. So I've since blocked those buyers because I don't think they're real.
Interesting. By the way, this is Air Canada Flight 787 coming in from Toronto. It's an A330-300.
So it's not a 787.
Sometimes it's a 787s. We've seen a 777-200LR. Of course, we've seen the A330-300 here before. We saw one take off earlier, heading to Montreal.
This is United Airlines Flight 330 departing to Chicago. It's a 737-900ER.
United 330, SoCal departure.
Aaron, yes, indeed, that is exactly the one I was looking at. And I don't know how to pronounce that. Freeheadin?
Cover 3558, exit right here. Hold short number 25 right at Juliet.
It's nice.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Cover 3558. 9232, I think you just speed up. Cross range.
Do you have a photo of it?
Yeah, I'll look at Wayfair though.
By the way, that is Qantas Flight 56 heading to Brisbane, A330-200 now pushing back. With their tail to the north, that will signal a south side departure on 25 right coming up.
This is United 752 departing to Houston. It's a 737 MAX 9.
United 752, contact SoCal departure.
So I took a picture of the sign. I forgot to take a picture of the actual couch, but that's it. Looks all right, right?
I like it because it's very modern looking.
Yeah.
Certainly would catch my eye. I would just be very cautious about the material. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look at Wayfair. That's where I got my bed, especially last year.
Cats, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Very careful.
No, we saw a really nice, I saw a really nice blue, like navy blue. Like, that was the first thing my mom said. Like, it's gonna show all the cat hair.
Well, not even that, but the cats are gonna.
Oh, yes, that's true. Definitely can't do leather, that's for sure. They will destroy that.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1085.
We just had Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, touchdown here on the south side, coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Also, that Polar Air Cargo 777 in the Exelon cargo livery will be heading to Cincinnati. Flight 992 lighting up. I'll join those other two cargo departures coming up.
Docker, 125 right, clip takeoff.
Right. Tower JetBlue 701, we're on hotel short of Quebec, Arcane 55 Alpha, open.
71 right.
No, we have not done the code word yet. You're safe.
01 right on Quebec, hold
If you guys have any errands to do, go do them now.
The way you said that made me think twice. You said...
Not you. Don't go by that sofa.
No. You said we haven't said the code word yet. We're safe. Isn't that a thing? Like, if you're in danger, you use a code word? Like, salad. I don't know. If you ever hear me say the word salad, there's somebody coming after us.
Salad?
I don't know. It could be any code word.
Oh, salad?
I just thought of salad. I don't know.
All right, we do have that DuPont Cargo 747-8 lining up for a departure on 25 left. If you'd like it nice and loud, and I know you do, make sure to use that turn it up emoji there in the chat if you're a member of the channel. Of course, we have a Queen emoji and a 747 heart emoji as well.
Contact the ramp.
I know, buying furniture, I'm going to be honest with you, seriously stresses me out, though, because...
701 at Quebec,
yeah, you could definitely go wrong depending on where you buy it from.
701 cross 25 right at Quebec, 0.75.
What about living spaces?
Oh, yeah, could check that out. Living space.
I bought my bedroom
3558 at
drawer
hold short of runway 25 right.
Side tables from there. It's good stuff. We do have that Coletta Air 777 heading to Sydney, Australia, flight 232 is the next departure. My friend Robert Lefgren there in Sweden, the super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Greetings from a chilly northern Sweden. Nice with IKEA, Rudy. Did you try the Swedish meatballs? SK931 is just 50 minutes away.
Well, that's actually why I texted everyone yesterday saying we ended up at El Torito because our executive producer, Brad Ward, has said you need to get the meatballs, and it's the best. Unfortunately, didn't get that yesterday.
What about the ice cream cone? Did you get that?
No, we didn't eat anything at IKEA.
So 3558 at Lima, cross 35 right straight, and then short kilo 1, and then contact the ramp. 4 Charlie Bravo. 4 Charlie Bravo at Foxtrot cross, only 25 left, hold short over, only 25 right. Connie 232, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, Connie 232, good day.
Eric Hall with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Fabulous show as usual. A friend is coming in on Delta Airlines flight 1177 later this afternoon. Could be the first time I catch someone I know on airline videos live.
Docker, 125 right, clip takeoff.
1177, huh?
573 LA Tower.
Could be a north side.
A lot of weight, Air Canada 573, runway 25 right.
1085 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Coming in from Minneapolis in an A321. More than likely, oh, it's on the Neo. Oh, my favorite. Lucky him. More than likely it would be a north side arrival. And with that being said, more than likely we won't catch it. But we'll hope and pray that it's here on the south side, because I want to see that Neo as well.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Canada 573 on that Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Are cleared to takeoff, only 25 right at Canada 573.
So 3459 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and west.
Line of way 25 right, guys, 3459.
I love how loud she is. And is an 11-year-old A330-200.
290 contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, West County. Tahiti line 102, morning, 4625 left.
GD102 heavy LA Tower, 12605, runway 25 left, better land.
No, the code word today is not IKEA.
102.
Good one.
Though that would make sense because it's all caps.
Right? And the code word is not sofa.
3459, wind 2604, and I've Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, 3459.
1772 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and west.
Line of way 25 right, US 1772.
Canada 573, SoCal departure.
This is Air Canada flight 573 departing to Calgary. It's a 737 MAX 8.
With 1700 LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot for sequence.
This north side arrival is Japan Airlines flight 16 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 777-300ER.
2 RNF Docker, only 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Calendar 0, Mike Bravo, left
No,
Alpha
again,
7, left
the
Alpha
code
10,
word
parking.
is not IKEA. I have not given out the code word, so don't worry. It's still coming up.
And maybe you're wondering, what are we talking about? What's this code word thing about? We're doing a t-shirt giveaway on today's broadcast. In order to be entered into the quote-unquote raffle drawing, you'll have to type in a very special secret code word, which we will reveal at the time of the drawing.
People were like, when?
Yes.
at the time of the drawing.
Which still has not been announced.
Denali Chick, 28. Back with a $7.47 super chat. Up and away, but not TWA. Oh, though some of those 757s still flying around here.
RNAV Docker, 125 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clip takeoff, 25 right, target
08 LA Tower, 125 right, line up and wait, traffic 4 cross.
25 right, line up and wait.
This is United Airlines Flight 1772 departing to Denver. It's a 737-900 ER. How will the winner be chosen? That's
It's all done by a bot.
Ooh.
And the bot is monitoring the chat. So that's why you have to put in the code word, and it's case sensitive so that the bot knows exactly what you're talking about. The bot takes your entry, puts it in, and the bot randomly chooses. This is the first time we've done it, and that's why I want Rudy. I wanted a second set of eyeballs here so he can witness and be my witness to what's going on here behind the scenes.
And don't worry, this bot is not going to ask you for your phone number.
No.
And harass you repeatedly, like I was this morning, by a bot on Facebook Marketplace.
Rudy could also be witnessing a complete disaster with the giveaway as well.
Yeah, it might all go wrong. But at that point, we'll reassess and come up with plan B.
It's all right. This is be something we're doing every Sunday for the big show now. It may not be a t-shirt every single time. Next week, it could be a hoodie. It could be a hat.
Sorry, I just saw a special livery land on the north side. This right here is Sun Country Airlines Flight 429. It just landed from Minneapolis. It's a 737-800.
7 for your exit.
28.
We also just had yet another Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner also coming in from Papeete, Flight 102.
LA Tower, good morning, JetTip 723 on the ILS 2511.
This is the code word pizzicato. No. Pizzicato is a musical term that means to pluck the string using your index finger.
Is it spelled all caps?
Yes.
Ah, so you guys are trying to find things that are spelled out.
Oh, normally it's not actually, but the viewer who mentioned it did spell it in all caps.
322. 322, sort of Foxtrot, contact your operations. Let me know if you need to stop. Blue 1700 traffic, Blindle, turn out of your way, RNAV Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff. Blue 5794, full length.
Full length,
608, SoCal departure.
And by the way, even if you put in the code word in the chat right now, it doesn't mean that you're entered. The bot doesn't start collecting entries until I say go.
Yes. Ooh, what is that plane doing? Did a sudden bank to the right and now to the left.
Yeah, they need to talk to you. Let me know. Actually, you know what, Alaska 322, just double back onto Charlie, short of Charlie 3, contact your ops flight ground now.
That's Cessna Citation CJ2.
4992, heavy run with 25 left, line up the white traffic, 5 mile final.
Oh, I see what you guys did there. Docker.
5794.
Well, I don't even know what the code word is, so I should probably stop because maybe it is Docker.
CD102, heavy at Lima cross, runway 25 right, straight ahead, taxi to the ramp, call the ramp.
Okay, 25 right, straight ahead,
Country 429 right at Lima.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 1700 departing to Fort Lauderdale. It's an A321.
Bravo SoCal departure, good day. 4992 heavy traffic, 3 mile final, RNF Piper, only 25 left, third, fourth takeoff.
Catch Mint if you can. You guys seen that? Catch Me If You Can.
I have not.
Yeah,
I know. Pulled my app card.
Yeah, come back.
Right, line up the wipe. country 429 Lima, cross runway 25 right, straight ahead.
Could this be my 787-8 Dreamliner I fly on a week from Tuesday?
Just maybe.
Maybe.
This is November 872 Alpha November coming in from Miami, flight 1228. That is a 787-8 Dreamliner.
All right, we do have that Polar Air Cargo and the Exelon Cargo livery rolling down 25 left.
I love seeing the gear doors opening, the gear retracting, and then the gear doors closing. So cool.
Blake becoming a silver member.
5794,
Thanks so much, Blake.
1205, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Mathman is awesome, a member for 8 months as a platinum member, says good afternoon. Of course, I'm watching with Noah's awesome videos. Love the streams. Thanks, you guys. Enjoy here today.
25 Kilo Hotel, waiting for some weight turbulence.
Sean, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Great day to watch some airline videos live.
2 left, right, 25.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner making that final turn as she pulls into the gates of the hottest club here at LAX, the West Gates of Tom Bradley. Also have a special livery making her way over here as well.
Special livery is with Alaska Airlines. It's the Fly with Pride livery. That is an A320 that landed on the north side coming in from Portland, flight 165.
Left clear to land. Left clear to land, 781.
5794, SoCal departure, good flight.
Number 2, departure, good day, 5794.
3868, caution white turbulence, 25 right, line up and wait.
I'll go ahead to my right, joint 58.
Elstream 5 Kilo
It's
Hotel.
fun watching all the viewers trying to guess what the code word is.
25 right here, Foxtrot, taxi, full line, Kilo Hotel.
I couldn't tell you because I don't even know what it is.
I'm shocked that you guys are excited about the giveaway.
Shocked?
Well, I just thought, we'll just start giving away some stuff.
It's fun.
Alaska 322, we're right.
Alaska 322, okay, taxi via Charlie 3 Bravo.
Charlie 3 Bravo, Alaska 322.
322, follow American Eagle on Bravo.
That is Qantas Flight 56 departing to Brisbane. It's an A330-200.
56 heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Departure is Qantas 56 heavy.
That is the Japan Airlines 777-300ER. Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda and landing up there on the north side. She's about to make that left-hand turn as she will pull into one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Arnold, there in the Netherlands with the super chat. Evening, guys. Update from Holland. Week 14 on my quest to get better. One more week to get my cast off. Happy days.
Ooh, that's exciting. Get the cast off.
Getting closer.
Yes. Boy, week 14. That is quite
That's a long
some time. Yeah.
Spirit 868, RNAV Docker, only 25 right.
Mr. Diamond. Patrick with a $9.99 super chat. Hey, Kevin and Rudy. Today I'm coming back home from Sacramento into Burbank on Southwest Airlines flight 1254. It's 6:40 to 7:35 p.m.
Ooh.
We'll have a good flight.
Nice. Do we call that a sunset flight? Have a great flight. Enjoy the views.
Now remember, Patrick, when you land in Burbank, hold on. It's a rough landing. Always.
Ooh.
Late tower,
come in
Mexico 644, final
hot and heavy.
Mexico 644 heavy, LA Tower 12507 or 125 left, go to land.
Trone Hunter, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Says, have a great week, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Main frequency for turn or 125 right, clip to take off.
I'm enjoying the no sun day. Get it?
1621 LA Tower.
Good one there.
1621, 25 right, line up and wait.
Spirit 868, SoCal Sparks, get it.
This is Spirit Wings, flight 868, departing to Dallas-Fort Worth. It's an A320neo. Yes, not to worry. When we do release the code word, there will be time before the winner is chosen.
6274 LA Tower, 125 right, line up and white.
Zip Air, flight 23 now pushing back. We'll be making a north side departure to Tokyo Narita. That's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Number 1, Mike left.
Almost to 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't hit the like button just yet, what are you waiting for? Make sure to feed the beast, leave a like. If you do, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. We just surpassed 450,000 subscribers here on YouTube overnight.
Wow. Amazing. Super excited.
Almost to 500,000.
Getting closer to that celebration.
Some of you guys were saying by Halloween. Some are saying by Thanksgiving.
I'm thinking Thanksgiving. I don't know. That was just a guess. There's no mathematical formula that I'm using there.
SoCal Sparks, get it.
Good morning, 39,
This departure is United Airlines flight 1621 departing to Orlando. It's a 737 MAX 9.
That's the 322 previous departure will be straight out. Our map doctor only 25 right.
Friend Josh Aldrich tipping $50 through PayPal. Awesome support there, Josh.
American 571, 25 left.
571 LA Tower, caution runway turbulence preceded by arrived heavy Dreamliner, wind 260 to 8, runway 25 left, go to land.
Josh says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I am finally back home, enjoying the airline videos live on the big screen while recovering from jet lag. Great stream as always. Welcome home.
Great to see you here.
How was your trip? Went to Australia.
Ooh.
Why? We saw you. I think that was the day you flew out. Was that the
Oh, that's
Cranky Drug
right.
Fest day?
Yes, that is correct.
Hung out a little bit over there at the Proud Bird.
Josh was really bummed out because he was supposed to fly out on the A380 with Qantas, and they did an equipment swap. Ended up on the Dreamliner. This is Aeromexico flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
44 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight
We have a
ahead.
special livery departing here with Alaska.
730 and Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
At Quebec, we're
That's a 737-900ER in the One World livery departing to Newark Liberty. It's a flight number 322.
After cross runway 25 right, Kilo 1, contact Central Ground, Mexico 640. Tower Mexico 2082, ILS 25 left.
Let's get 322, contact SoCal departure.
322, good day.
Spirit 561, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Spirit 561.
2882, LA Tower, 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Mexico 2082.
The 324 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wave.
25 right, line up, wait, JetBlue 324.
Things are definitely picking up here at LAX this morning. We do have a United 777-200ER heading to Dulles. It's flight 1984. She is second in line for a departure here on the south side at 25 right.
571 exit Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, American 571.
Good, 730 traffic exit, midfield traffic 2 mile final, exit back cross, runway 25 left, turn left Alpha, taxi to parking.
Across 25 left at Quebec, left on Alpha and taxi park.
Good, how are you?
30.
American 571, 53 Alpha is occupied. Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, American 571.
Blix, a member for 12 months as a silver member. Flying to Thailand tomorrow with guitar. Excited. We'll have a great flight. And you flying in the A350-1000?
Good morning, 2387, let's 25 left.
2387 LA Tower, 12506, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, good lane, 2387.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 324 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
United 1984 heavy.
I'm not really sure that anybody can just go up there, even if you're watching the show. So, no. Yeah, you actually need a room key to be able to go up there. It'd be nice though if there was a way. Always on Sunday. Sometimes on Tuesdays. Just depends. Try to alternate.
United 1984 heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1984 heavy.
324, contact Hotel Departure.
This is JetBlue, Flight 324 departing to JFK. It's an A321.
0561, join Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, clear 5.
Guess what, Rudy?
It's time?
It's time. No.
Not that time.
Time for the top of the hour time.
Okay.
11 a.m. here, and well, the sun's starting to come out a little bit. I was going to say cloudy Los Angeles, but I think we're going to see the sun this hour. And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here in the month of October 2nd, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. Boy, I feel like it's New Year's Eve and we're waiting for midnight. But we're all waiting for the awesome t-shirt giveaway. Yes, we are going to give one of our lucky viewers a free t-shirt. Stay tuned.
Remember, you have to be a member.
Member.
Yes, forgot that part.
25 left, clear land, exit 2720.
0561 at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground at 0.75. 1984 at contact Hotel Departure.
See you, 1984 head.
1737 LA Tower, caution 131.25 right, full line, line up the way.
On the way, 25 right, full line, 17.
Love that roar on the 777-200ER with United. It's flight 1984 departing to Washington Dulles.
2882 Hotel 9 Lima. Keep your speed up and cross runway 25 right, then contact ground at 0.75.
All right, since we have a lot of people joining us, maybe I should do the official announcement once again on this t-shirt.
Yeah, because I totally butchered that.
Oh. There we go.
Attention, please.
Music. All right, so here we go. We are officially giving it away to one of our lucky, it has to be a member. You have to be a member. It could be any of our tiers. Doesn't matter if you're silver all the way up to emerald. One of our members here today will win this shirt, the Los Angeles Retro shirt. Now, whoever wins it, you guys are going to give us the size that you want and the color. It doesn't even have to be that royal blue. It could be any of the colors that we have at shopavl.com. So someone will be the lucky winner of this t-shirt here today. And when I tell you to enter a code word there in the chat, remember it's all caps. It's very case sensitive and you only have to do it once. Code word coming up. All right. Does that make sense, Rudy?
Yes. Stay tuned.
All right.
32 Heavy LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line up and wet.
25 right, full length, line up, wait.
Zip Air now rolling on the north side.
There we go.
Did you hear that? We have Zip Air now rolling to Tokyo Narita.
24, 1, 2, Roger, 37.
$2387 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short of 25 right. United 2387.
Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline, left heading 220, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 32.
35, 6 0, start off, way 25 right.
This is United Airlines flight 1737 departing to Austin. It's a 737-800.
1737, contact Tokyo departure.
I should probably add to that. So you have to be a member and you have to be present in the chat at the time when I tell you to put the code word in there, because you have to technically type something in the chat. So you have to be present in order to be included into the drawing.
Now, wouldn't it be something if whoever won today was not a member this morning, but got gifted a membership and also is a winner of the drawing?
That would be awesome.
That would make your day,
Speaking
wouldn't it?
of awesome, Mathman is awesome with a gifted membership here today.
We have a Dreamliner now rolling.
Taxi via Alpha to parking, monitor ground point 75.
The next departure is United Airlines flight 32 departing to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right.
579, make the right turn at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. That's 387 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, runway 75. American 571.
Yeah, go for American 571.
571 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Quebec and 0.75 on the other side, American 571.
That's 32 heavy, turn left heading 220.
229, yeah, 32.
Oh, I should probably also add that. What's that?
Can't tilt it.
Yeah, 32 heavy, contact
Just pull down the leg.
4.3 today.
Whoa.
It's 667 LA Tower, runway 25 left. Clear to
Is that
land.
going to hold?
Land 5 left.
So
Here, I'd go back up a little bit. And then maybe on that leg, bring that down just a little bit. It's all funky. Funky Cole Modena. All right, now that leg down a little bit. Now this leg. Let me do the chicken dance. Okay,
that is one dance move I will not be doing on the show.
That's what I felt like. All right, now one leg. Isn't that what you do with that dance? Isn't the DJ like, okay, now with one leg up? I was going to say, by the way, if you guys are watching behind the scenes on TikTok, the drawing is only here on YouTube, on the main stream. You have to be in the chat on the main stream on YouTube, and you have to be a member. I should probably point that out. There is no giveaway today on TikTok.
This next arrival there on the north side is Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower 5367, hold short of runway 25 right at Hotel 5. Short of 25 right at Hotel 5, Tower 5367. $1713 on a Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. Right line of Lake 2532. Clearing 953 contact, look at the departure.
This is Spirit Wings Flight 953 departing to Detroit. It's an A320.
Got a couple of heavies heading over here to the south side on the Pond Airways. Flight 6 came in from Tokyo Narita. This is 777-300ER, as well as Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne. It's 787-9 Dreamliner.
We had some viewers asking if the shirt that is getting shipped out, do you ship internationally?
Yes, so this is why we can basically open up to anybody in the world. We have our manufacturer that produces our merch, has plants all around the world. So if you're in the UK, they will ship it from there in Europe.
Tower, good morning.
That's why I can't autograph the shirt, because it actually comes from the manufacturer.
You know, it's really funny because I'm not just saying this. My mom yesterday asked if you can give her a shirt and if you could sign it. I was like, what?
Is this like a new thing? I've never been asked to sign a shirt.
She literally asked that yesterday. I thought it was kind of funny.
Clear to land, Polar 096 Heavy.
$667 exit Hotel 7.
Now we're going to Hotel 7.
Making that turn, left turn, hand turn on taxiway Lima.
Short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
425 right, Juliet, Unit 667.
Louis Dewan, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Says, remember, we agreed the giveaway shirt is mine. Uh-oh.
Full length runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Full length, 25 right.
And Dustin Jackson gifting 1 airline membership here today. Dustin, thank you so much. Boy, lots of new memberships here today.
I think they want to be a part of the drawing.
Yes.
Yes, and don't go anywhere because we do have a couple of heavies that will be landing here on the south side.
We do have another Queen lining up. This is Western Global Airlines in the old Atlas Air livery heading to Hong Kong. 747-400 lighting up. We'll have a south side departure. Oh, that's right. European is 9+ hours ahead, so you don't want to wait too long. That's a good thought there.
Oh yeah, we should probably do it
American
soonish.
2332 on a Docker. When you guys ready to take off?
I have Docker, 25 right, let's take it.
American 4, early turn, 25 right, let's take off.
On the way, 25 left, 94.
American 23, correction, United 2335, contact, look at departure.
That is United 2335 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 757-200.
Look at departure, yeah.
Switch departure, good day.
Maybe we should do 2 today. Maybe? Oh, no, we can't. No, we could. Can we? Mr. Bot, can we do 2? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Let's try the first one first and see how well that goes.
Just reminded me of something you used to do back in the day. Mr. Director.
Mr. Director, yes, Mr. Director. All right, so maybe we'll do 2 here today. It's the official launch.
Well, how about this?
Yes.
The official launch, and to celebrate reaching 450,000 subscribers.
Yes.
American 2330.
United 3023 Heavy LA Tower, preceded by Heavy 777, caution wake turbulence from a 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 3023, camping.
Dan 7517 Heavy LA Tower, continue Charlie.
Maybe I'm hearing things, but I thought I heard a fire alarm on one of the planes.
Global 7517 Heavy LA Tower, continue
I heard an alarm. Is that a fire alarm?
It sounded like an alarm of some sort to me.
5367 at Hotel 5, cross 125 right, company 75.
25 right at the Hotel 5 on Gas, 5267.
And 67 at Juliet, cross 125 right, company 75.
Juliet, 55 right.
This is American Airlines Flight 4 departing to JFK. That's an A321.
JetBlue 1374, give way to Heavy 747 at Foxtrot.
Okay, we'll give way to the 74 at Foxtrot, JetBlue 1374.
American 4 contact.
Thanks you guys a lot of congratulations in the chat. Congratulating us on 450,000 subscribers.
We're looking at Japan Airlines Flight 62. We saw her land on the north side a couple moments ago. Yeah, not to worry. They're in Australia. They're about to wake up, so they'll be able to join in soon.
Of course, if you guys want to take a look at this t-shirt that we're giving away and choose your color, go to shopavl.com. All the merch there.
Polar Air Cargo Flight 96 coming in from Seoul, going short.
Of course, if you want to find the Los Angeles retro shirt, go to the t-shirt section that's categorized on the left-hand side of shopavl.com, and then go to the very last page. Go figure. You add something to the store and it goes to the very last page.
So my dad was interested in buying a shirt, and he was trying to do it this morning, and I couldn't figure out why he couldn't find how to buy a shirt.
Was he trying to find the Rudy shirt?
I don't know what he was trying to get.
17.
But what I realized he was doing, he was typing Shop AVL into a Google search. I said, no.
Oh.
You need to go through your browser and type in the web address, shopavl.com. And then he was able to find it.
Jeff Harris becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jeff.
We do indeed have a queen lining up for departure.
And Roger Abbott gifting 1 airline membership here today. Thank you so much, Roger.
That is Western Global Airlines Flight 7517 about to head out to Hong Kong.
Rita's not here today. I can't remember what she said. She said something going on.
She going to Canada again?
Probably Disneyland.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah, I was thinking yesterday that Universal Studios is the first amusement park I've been to since Disneyland.
Yeah, I asked Kevin that on Friday if he's been back to Disneyland. He hasn't.
No, and I still have that yearly pass. I need to go back.
Yes.
Maybe I'll just go by myself.
Well, I can't go with you because I don't have a pass anymore.
All right, line up away, 25 right.
Well, you can get a
74.
day pass.
I could do one of those. I'm sure they're sold out for the Oogie Boogie Bash or whatever it's called.
And Roger Abbott with a $5 super chat and a tip also, Kev. Thank you so much, Rob. Roger. By the way, Kev is not the code name. We'll do it soon here for everyone watching in Europe.
Alaska 5 on the Yarnell Zulu 25.
Oscar 5, LA Tower, Heavy 777 proceeds. You caution wake turbulence from 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 5.
Landing here on 25 left on the south side is United Airlines Flight 3023 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. The 777-200ER, just 15 years of age.
1275 LA Tower, hello, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1275.
JetBlue 1374 and up Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff. Oscar 817 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
That's away 25 right on Oscar 17.
The SAS A350-900 now flying the downwind leg there on the north side. Guess that means it's a north side arrival coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931, about 7 minutes away from landing. There's also Turkish Airlines flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER. About to turn base there on the north side, about 4 minutes away from a landing.
Oscar 17, remain 9 frequency, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, stay with me on Oscar 17.
99 Billy Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. 1374, contact Soka departure.
Soka departure, Lou 1374, see you.
Thanks.
Tower United 2009 on the ILS 25 left.
9 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land for United 2009.
Alaska 5 exit, Hotel 9er.
Hotel 9, let's go.
American 990, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear right.
1720 on runway 25 right,
Runway 25 right, airway
Alaska 5 right, Hotel
This departure is Alaska Airlines flight 817 departing to Honolulu. It's a 737-900ER.
Terminal heading 220.
Heading 220, Alaska 17.
This right here is an Alaska 737-800. Just came in from Washington National. It's Alaska Airlines flight 5.
Look at that sun peeking out now.
Starting to feel it. I think I should
During 1720.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't put any sunscreen on because I'm like, we're not going to see the sun. But you know, I've heard that even though you don't actually see the sun, the rays are still poking through the clouds. So hopefully I don't get sunburnt today. Out of nowhere, let there be light. Sun is out.
Next departure, Spirit Airlines Flight 1720 heading to Las Vegas in A321.
American 1275, exit Hotel 9er, then join Hotel westbound.
Hotel 9er and then Hotel westbound, American 1275.
Continue forward, hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Okay, down to Bravo 17 and hold short of 25 right, Alaska 5.
American 1275, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Ultra 25 right, Quebec.
It's American Airlines Flight 1275 coming in from Washington National. It's an A321neo.
Hello, Tower Delta 1903 is with you. ILS 25 left, 180 knots to GG.
1903 LA Tower, hello, runway 25 left for the land.
Delta 1903, 25 left, clear to land.
Wind 6 miles to 24.
Wind 300 at 6. United 3023 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 9.75. Cross
I'm seeing a FedEx 757-200 lighting up on flight radar.
2009, that's Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Yeah, there was one yesterday that did the whole LAX to LAX.
It's like a test flight, maybe? It's FedEx Flight 9090.
Alright, at Quebec, cross 2
Plane Jackie Christie sent me the a screen grab of flight radar when she saw that.
Always love to see that. It's kind of, it happens. I'm afraid to call it rare, but it is not a daily occurrence.
Tower 3103.
Hello, weather. Make up your mind today. It's starting to get windy.
Right, line up and wait.
Alright, we'll take 25 right at Foxtrot, line up, wait. 3103.
Shift left when idle with a $5 super chat. Will my $5 super chat increase my chances for the t-shirt glory? No.
Looks at 522, like our plan to depart runway 25 right from Foxtrot.
Just have to be a member. That's all. It's up to the bot.
Looks at 522 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
I smell something cooking.
You're gonna have Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, set for takeoff.
It smells like barbecue again.
Right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Scott. 31.
What are you doing to me?
Looks at 522, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
You know, one of the things I'm going to miss about the place I live at right now is about once or twice a week, they will bring in a food truck. And it changes. Sometimes it'll be like burgers. Sometimes it'll be like barbecue. Sometimes they'll bring in Hawaiian food. The other day they brought chicken and waffles.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ask me how many times I've walked over to these food trucks that are literally just steps away from my apartment. Twice in the last year that I've lived there. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, with 3103 contact, still got departure.
Departure good day, Scott, 3103.
Looks at 522 on a Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, code to takeoff.
It's me cooking? No, it's not that hot. This is American Eagle Flight 3103 departing to Jackson to CRJ 700 ER.
Have you had the lobster truck come by? It's from Maine, though. It's not the Boston. It's Maine.
Oh,
Maine lobster.
No, I haven't. But that sounds really good.
Lobster rolls.
The LL Dreamliner is about to push back for a departure to Tel Aviv, Flight 6.
Alaska 24 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska 24 minutes.
Alaska 5 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Bravo 17, cross 25 right, point 75, Alaska 5.
6 right, 320, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This Bombardier Challenger 300 is heading down to Los Cabos on FlexJet Flight 522.
Taxi via Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, 25 right, Delta 25. Correction, Delta 9003.
FlexJet 522, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, FlexJet 522.
Delta 1903, cross runway 25 right.
Got the SAS A350 now just moments away from touching down up there on the north side.
Hotel Lima, cross and contact City Ramp.
KLM Flight 601, 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. Now just 6 minutes out. Looking like a Southside arrival.
This is Delta Airlines 1903 coming in from Guatemala City. It's 757-200. This 757-200 formerly flew with Northwest Airlines.
All right, there she is, the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen. It's the next heavy arrival up there on 24 right on the north side.
All right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. Right, United 75. Southwest 117, 25 left.
Southwest 117, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Southwest 117.
There she is, the LL Dreamliner. No, I don't think the code word is SAS.
It's a good thought for future ones,
Yeah,
though.
we'll find out soon.
Sorry,
Don't go anywhere. If you're
That's
just
right,
now tuning in, we are doing a t-shirt giveaway
755, confirmed.
soon.
Possibly two.
That's right. Soonish.
Big stripe 320, turn left on the
KLM
Alpha, contact ground point 75.
is making her way
Alpha,
over here
contact
to the
ground,
south. She is now just 3 minutes out.
Wait, do I sound hungry? Just a little bit. Yeah, so the other thing with moving, last year I moved from a smaller apartment to a bigger apartment, and this time it's the other way around, moving into a smaller apartment. So now I have to purge, and purge some more. So last night, I was going through some of my stuff, and I'm like, why do I need this? Why is it here? So,
It's amazing how much you collect.
yeah. I mean, you look at some of this stuff and it was hard. My mom helped me yesterday and I'm like, this is so difficult because it's good stuff. Like, I definitely could still use it. But like I mentioned this morning about the whole Facebook marketplace and don't even get me started with Craigslist, trying to sell stuff through these online platforms. I just don't want to go through the hassle, and who knows what might happen. I mean, I've heard horror stories, scams.
470 LA Tower, proceed by
One of them was so adamant that I had to set up a Zelle account. I'm like, I'm not setting that up. Cash only, please. And they refused. So that's just fishy.
Yeah.
So anyway, it feels good to be able to let go of some stuff.
At 755, contact, still got a power shift here.
Or departure, so long, United.
This is United Airlines flight 755 departing to Washington Dulles. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Southwest 117, taxi via Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right.
I will say though, I have had a lot of luck with OfferUp, so thanks for that suggestion, boss lady. Josh, there is no storage space at my new place. That's the one con to the new place. There's no storage, not even in the carport area. They don't have storage there. And I'm losing, my current apartment has a garage. I'm losing a garage. So,
on the other side,
yeah.
Lima short of Kilo 1 and contact
Time to get rid of the clutter.
Lima short of Kilo 1 to the ramp, Southwest 117.
All right, we got the KLM Dreamliner is the next heavy arrival here on 25 left.
I will say this though, I feel like clutter does something to you psychologically, where it like just triggers, I don't know if this is true for everyone, but at least for me, when there's clutter, it just makes me very anxious.
Yes. Well, you know, if you're going to go with that modern-looking sofa there, Rudy.
What's the freak for the city ramp?
You know what? Modern
131
is great when you don't have a lot of stuff. Lots of straight lines.
Well, it's that whole like minimalist kind of a look that I would love to.
That's what I was trying to say, and I couldn't think of the word.
But it's hard because I grew up with. My parents are amazing. I love them. But my parents, especially my mom, is the type of parent who likes to hold on to things because you never know if you're going to need this. And you know what's funny? This morning, what does TikTok play for me? A video of someone calling out all the millennials. Hello. This message is for all the millennials who just love to hold on to things, especially boxes. You're going to hold on to that iPhone box.
It's Murphy's Law. I had the exact same feeling. I mean, I have so much audio video equipment throughout the years, and I'm like, all right, I'll hold on to this piece of equipment that I haven't touched for many, many years. Then I get rid of it, and then what happens? Something comes up that I need to use that for, and I'm thinking, I just got rid of that. I didn't touch that for 5 years, and now I need it. So those are the thoughts in your mind.
Exactly. That's why I have a hard time getting rid of it. The worst is cables. USB cables for days.
Yes.
Chargers for days.
Yes, just get rid of that stuff.
I think about it like, if it's been sitting in storage for a year now that I've lived there, and I've not once touched it, why do I still have it? And now I have to move it. And who knows, a year down the road from today, am I going to move again? I hope not. I really hope I can stay at the new place for a couple years.
Looks like she will continue her taxi and will more than likely head into one of the gates on the west side of the hottest club at LAX, West Gates at Tom Bradley. It's the Turkish Airlines 777 makes her way into the gates. All right, so I've got the code word on my mind.
Oh.
Let's wait. We've got the SAS making her way over to the gates. We'll get her heading over there, and then I think we'll get ready for the contest here. See how well it goes.
Well, now's not the time to run to the grocery store and get eggs or whatever it is you need to go buy.
This is your notice. This is your notice to stand by.
Stay put. Don't go anywhere. We mean it this time. Notice my tone has changed. I mean it. Don't go anywhere.
25 right, flank, line up and wing, Skywest 33.
And if you're not a member of the channel, now is your time, your last chance. Oh, we gotta fix that ATC. Stand by.
I'm gonna work on that. Drive me bonkers.
436, delay 5, however, my 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, the last 436.
all Dreamliner making our way over here to the south side. Be making a left-hand turn on taxiway Bravo here in a second.
That's 3373, and I'm Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, SkyWest 3373.
Mason at it again. Another 50. 50. 50 more memberships given away here today. Mason, that is 100 memberships here from Mason. Getting it in before the t-shirt giveaway.
Are we good? No more interference?
I haven't heard anything.
Okay. Still on? Is it still on? I think so. Okay, I'll make sure.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. We're good.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 81.
Contact SoCal, SkyWest 3373.
Oh, and by the way, when I give you the code word, remember it's case sensitive, which means it's all caps. This is the only time we ever want you to use all caps. And you have to make sure it's spelled correctly as well, because the bot has to, the only way the bot is going to enter you into the contest is if it's the one word. So don't add anything, don't add spaces. Just as you see it on the screen here in just a few moments, you enter that and the bot will enter you into the contest. And remember, you have to be a member. And of course, we have lots of new members here today. Should probably give it a few moments so that the bot doesn't get confused with all these new memberships. I want to make sure that everyone's counted.
522, good morning, runway 25 left.
Right?
Yeah.
I want to make, well, I don't know how fast these gifted memberships get put out. I mean, we see it in the chat, but I want to make sure, maybe give it another 10 minutes.
Alaska 436.
No?
I think that's too long.
Too long, all right.
Yeah.
Well, we got the all Dreamliner making her way down there. Maybe once she departs.
Ground 0.75, Alaska 436.
Alaska 881, contact SoCal.
Go to SoCal, Alaska 881.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 881, departing to Seattle, Tacoma. It's an A320.
Certainly not what we wanted to see is the SES A350 heading up to one of the northern gates of Tom Bradley. That will decrease the chances just a little bit for a south side departure, but you never know. You never know. It is, after all, LAX. Well, look at all these gifted memberships also coming in at the last minute here. Armin V gifting 1 Airline Minute membership. And Mathman is awesome with 5 Airline Videos memberships. Thanks, you guys. That adds another 6 to the list.
Did you say Airline Minute?
Airline Minute? Probably.
Or am I hearing things? I'm gonna be honest, I'm still waking up. So this morning I was mentioning that we started purging. So this morning got up super early after a super long day of just running all over town. And we started purging some more. And it felt good. Felt really good to let go of some stuff. And some of it my parents took home with them. I was like, here, I don't want to throw this away. This is a little too good to throw away.
Did you start singing and dancing in your living room and let it go, let it go?
You know, I wish I could have that attitude. I was more like just flustered. Like, why do I have this? And why am I doing this? I'm going to be late for the show.
Well, you know, there was a reality show based on that whole thing. It's hard for many people. It's, you know.
What's that? Yeah, what's it called? It's Hoarders, right?
Hoarders, yeah.
Yes.
Mary Wright, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. I guess this is a freebie drop. Yes, indeed. And if all goes well, the first time we'll do 2 of these here today. We'll see how the first one goes here. And of course, this is going to be a new thing here on our big Sunday show. So if you don't win this week, just try again next week.
So now I am thinking maybe 5 minutes isn't enough time, because what if, I don't know, or is it enough time?
Well, let's give the LL Dreamliner a departure send-off here.
That's a hint, like it's coming up.
It's
so
coming.
Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, don't go. Certainly don't go anywhere. Yes, certainly.
Pocket 522, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short over my 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short at 25 right, Taka 522.
For 631, contact SoCal departure. Call 006 heavy on that docker, my 25 right, so take off.
This is Spirit Wings, flight 631, departing to Atlanta. It's an A320 Neo.
Line of await, 25 right, full length, 2479.
I feel like she is here like every day. Avianca in the Star Alliance livery coming in from San Salvador in this A319. Hey, what's up? Oh, thank you. Ron giving us some donuts.
Oh my gosh. Yes, please.
Thanks, Ron.
LL Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right, heading out to Tel Aviv, flight 6.
Okay, 522 at Lima, cross from my 25 right, taxi Lima for the 201 and contact Fisher.
Okay, cross 25 right, join Lima 1 and contact Nostack, approximate to make.
Call 006 heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Total departure, good day, and all the 006.
Ron, I saw your comment about the cookies. Would you say it was 480 calories?
Runway 25 left, Delta 2789 heavy.
Great. Well, I felt it. Oh.
You ate 2 of those?
Yes. No, I felt it for days. Yeah.
Yeah, just be careful.
Yeah, not good.
I know you're working out, so.
No, I haven't worked out since
Lima,
then.
hold short over my 25 right.
We're talking about when Kevin ate 2 of those pumpkin spice cookies from Crumble on Tuesday. Not a good choice. Not good. Ron is reminding me how many calories and sugar and carbs were in one of those cookies. Remember, I talked about it on Friday. I said I did not feel well after eating 2 of those. They were good.
I feel like their boxes should be labeled serving size, 1 cookie, and in small letters, we mean it.
American
1 only.
2479 on that docker.
Technically in California, don't you have to label how many calories are in something? Maybe there as you order it, maybe not on the box. I don't know.
No, I think it's only on like sealed food items, like for sale. Then again, like when you go to Randy's, same thing. It's not labeled.
No, that's true.
I don't think you want to know.
No, I don't want to know. Thanks, Ron. Thanks, Ron. All right. So, are we ready for this? I'm nervous. I'm really nervous.
Uh-oh.
We've never done this before.
Everybody get to your keyboards. If you're watching on the living room TV, you're going to want to get out your mobile device so you can type into the chat.
All right, so that's good. So right now, it's spying on the chat. It says we have 365 eligible users. That means they are channel members. So we all there? There's only 365 eligible users for this contest in 2.5 thousand.
That was American Airlines Flight 2479 departing to Las Vegas. It's an A321neo.
Does that sound right? 365 eligible users.
That would be members, right?
Yes.
So that's 365 members that are currently in the chat at this moment. Oh, that's gone up now.
Well, no, so I can change it. Okay, 379.
Text all your friends, let them know. This departure is United 2617 departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 757-200. Yes, we're about to raffle for the first time ever here on Airline Videos Live. Los Angeles Retro t-shirt. You gotta be a member though.
Cleared, visual 25 left.
All right, so there's 381 people right now in the chat that are eligible, which means you're members. I thought it would have been higher than that. Let's try this again. Okay, 385. Is that right? All right. All right, so we have an official graphic I got to put up first before I hit this button. All right, here we go. Bear with us here. 1 second. Bear with me here. Bear with me, Rudy.
3107 those are 2078 everything.
Okay.
I'm getting nervous here, and I'm not even really doing anything. I guess I should get everybody excited. Who is ready?
Stand by.
Do we play music for this?
Yes. You guys has to go to the second. Oh, no. Oh. Right. Set number 2. All right, here we go. All right. I'll cue the music. Here we go. All right. So don't do it right away. Give me like 10 seconds before you do this in the chat, okay? Because I have to hit the button. I got to hit this button first. All right, here we go. All right. So to enter this t-shirt, you have to be a member. Remember, you have to be a member here of the channel. Enter this code word in the chat. Don't do it yet. I'll tell you when. T-shirt. It has to be spelled out just like that. All caps.
With the hyphen after the T.
Yes.
No space. All capital letters. Just like you see it there on your screen.
All right.
If I see anybody who typed it incorrectly, I'll try to correct you.
All right. So we have 385 eligible users. Here we go. Are we ready?
10.
Ready?
Plane spotter was first.
All right, here we go.
Michael Watkins, all capital letters, please. Philip, just the letter T, don't spell it out. Just like you see it on the screen.
543 LA Tower, runway 25
All right, so
left.
we got to give it a second here. Should get like 30 seconds. It's 17 seconds in. All right, so we're coming down for the last 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right. That's it, I guess, right? Oh. Oh, what is it doing? Is it...
Nightbot has taken over.
Oh, wait.
Do we go with that one?
Wait, it was...
Oh, wait, Nightbot also mentioned...
Yeah, hold on. Stand by. See, this is where we have to cancel.
Nightbot is not
Stand by.
helping us out here.
Nightbot, you got to decide. And it decided on Galaxy. Galaxy is the winner.
And Oliver as well earlier.
Yeah,
So.
any of those... I'm sorry. Any of those other names, it was... No. It's Galaxy is the winner. We'll do this again.
Yeah.
Galaxy. Galaxy.
And I can take a screenshot or a picture of your screen.
Yes, let's do that. Galaxy.
I have documented what Kevin's computer says right now through the software. Nightbot is incorrect.
25 right, ground
No,
point 75,
Nightbot
American.
has gone crazy.
2184.
I think Nightbot was instantly grabbing random people's names. All right, Galaxy. Galaxy, are you there?
It's just this Galaxy and your profile pictures of a car.
Yes. Looks like a very nice car. Galaxy? All right. Well,
The giveaway has now concluded. If you're still trying to type in the code word, we're done with this first giveaway.
did Nightbot ever announce Galaxy?
I don't think so. Congratulations, Galaxy.
All right,
Don't
Galaxy.
see-
Galaxy, go to airlinevideos.com, click on the link, email link, with a link to your YouTube profile so we can make sure it's you. And obviously we need your address, your name, your size, and the color that you would like.
At 1431,
We'll be shipping that t-shirt to you. Congratulations, Galaxy.
1431.
So once again, to clarify, the only winner is Galaxy. Do not pay any attention to Nightbot. I don't
Yes.
know what Nightbot was doing.
Yes, it was going crazy, apparently.
Yeah. Picked
This
like-
is our first time doing it.
Yeah. Picked like 3 or 4 different winners. I'm so sorry if you saw your name and got excited there. The official only single sole winner is Galaxy.
For now. We'll do
Yes.
this again.
And I still see some viewers typing in the code word.
Yes.
So it's over now.
We're done for now. We'll do
Yes.
this again. And I'll tell Nightbot, Simadana. Simada.
And the nice thing about this is that Galaxy should be here. So Galaxy, if you can, say hello. Congratulations.
Is Galaxy
They should be here.
Galaxy?
American 1536 heavy for 25 left.
1536 heavy, let's turn 125 left for the land.
Going in 25 left, American 1536 heavy.
At 1431.
This is United 1431 departing to Honolulu. It's a 757-300. This is American 2543 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. It's an A321.
Is the chat just on delay, or are people still typing in t-shirt?
Let's just say this. The code word is no longer active, so no more t-shirts in the chat, please.
We'll do it again a little bit later in the broadcast. But right now, our first winner is Galaxy. Galaxy. Galaxy is the winner of the Los Angeles Retro shirt.
American 2865, run up Doctor, 125 right, close to takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, bar that Doctor, American 2865.
5 right, line up away, JetBlue 1636.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 342 departing to Loretto. It's a 737-900 ER. And now that we have concluded the giveaway, our rule about no all caps in the chat is now back into play. As we now see Air China Flight 987 landed on the north side a couple minutes ago, coming in from Beijing. That's a 777-300 ER.
Yeah, Nightbot needs to simmer down now. Nightbot was announcing multiple winners. Our only winner this time around. We're going to do 2 here today, so if you didn't win the first time, you got another chance. Is Galaxy. Galaxy is our first winner, even though Nightbot was randomly selecting other winners.
So Kevin, apparently Robert Lovegren had sent in a super chat as the SAS A350 was landing, and of course with all of the t-shirt stuff going on in the chat, I don't see it anymore. It is now pushed back.
Thank you, Robert.
We appreciate your support, Robert.
All right. Well, that's why I had butterflies. I was nervous if that was going to go off without a hitch, and of course there was a hitch.
Well, it's the first time, so
bear with us.
now we know. I think next time we need to temporarily disable Nightbot, or I don't know if there's a setting to where it does not take over the giveaways.
Yeah, Nightbot basically, it was reloading itself and then instantly grabbing random names, which it shouldn't have been doing at that point. So we apologize if it caused any confusion. Galaxy is our first winner here today.
We're still waiting to find Galaxy in the chat.
And of course it is the top of the hour. Just after noon here in, well, now a sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on October 2nd, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Our first official live giveaway.
That was thrilling, and I swear I smell like carne asada, barbecue, something's cooking out here. Is it lunch yet? Oh, it is lunchtime.
Another thing we're learning when we're doing this giveaway, if you want to send us a super chat, probably wise not to do it during that time because it just gets blown away by all the chats coming through.
We'll mention that on the next one. We are having a second t-shirt giveaway later in today's broadcast. So if you didn't win this time, there's another chance.
Another chance, and we'll figure out all of our little issues going on.
And a very kind reminder, please check to see that your caps lock is now turned off, please. And I'm sure all the mods will thank me later for saying that.
Is Galaxy in the chat? Well, should be, because Galaxy, you had to be in the chat in order to win.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, 0.75 American 1536.
730 contact, click out departure today.
Departure 730 today.
I'm on the 622 taxi via hotel westbound.
Taxi via hotel westbound, unless
Oh, you know how that goes. Sure.
That blonde dude with the $5 super chats. I have a fever and the only prescription us more t-shirts.
I'm so.
We'll do it again. We'll do it again.
Try to avoid the A380s departing there because of its
Absolutely.
and the proximity to.
I think we had fun. Did we have fun doing that? Kevin has anxiety now of Nightbot going crazy.
They'll use the left runway. Other than that, you'll see 747s taking off on either runway. Okay, so
Just had Viva Aerobus Flight 622 coming in from Monterey. It's an A321neo.
23 visual 25 left.
2122, let's 25 left for the line.
25 left,
Yes,
clear to
this is
land,
the north
JetBlue
side.
2123.
24 left and 24 right.
Of course, my favorites,
Yeah.
mask windows in this A321neo.
Travis
They usually
4417,
take off
LA
on this side
Paris,
because
1 minute.
hard to
Close time.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Travis 34.
I guess, which?
622, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
It doesn't even matter.
Typically, on this side, we'll get, we have a special.
Up 1966, Factory Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
You guys are telling me no Galaxy is listed.
Like I said, here, all of the cargo 747s will depart on this side. Certain airlines like American,
Galaxy
Alaska,
seems to be far, far
depart on
away.
this side.
And another
On
Galaxy.
the other side, we have the Southwest terminal, so you'll get
Up
Southwest
1966,
departing
now
there,
Lima cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1 and contact City Ramp.
all the
Lima cross
internationals
25 right, short of Kilo 1,
a lot of them
City
go to
Ramp,
the
Delta
north,
19.
some of them will come this way.
Airlines
It's just-
622, Quebec,
I don't wanna
cross
say it's
runway 25
Coming in
right,
from San
75.
Salvador, this is Delta Airlines Flight 1966 and the 757-200.
121.7,
Yes, yes, yes.
121.75.
Sorry, 121.75, that's 622.
Right. And then on the other side, you have the others.
All right, well,
But here,
if there's no
it just
Galaxy,
depends. I can't. It's hard to say that it always happens a certain way. It
that
just
doesn't make any sense.
what air
There
traffic
should be.
control wants.
Galaxy, are you sure you're not there?
Do they switch the direction of takeoff and landing?
Only it's based on the wind, and it's usually during like winter. So coming up,
If there's no
usually have one of
Galaxy,
those events, and there was that whole.
then maybe we'll do it
hurricane
again.
Coming up this way, yeah.
Were they taking off this way?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
They'll take off on 7 left, or yeah, they usually come here and take off on 7 left.
Tower to Galaxy, how do you read? Silence.
This is a prime spot here. Like you're in a good place. If you want like overhead shots, you're better off going to the in and out on the other side.
Yeah.
And the planes will land. And if you want to see the A380 later.
Josh is saying you need to add a rule that the user has to respond within 5 minutes. That actually might be a good rule there, Josh.
Like they're long haul usually, right?
Because here I didn't expect
Well, that one comes in
someone to win and not be in the chat because they had to be in the chat in order to win.
One for
Qantas comes in from Sydney, and that one
early morning.
already came in, departed. So
Yeah, I think it comes at like 6.
yeah,
7,
super
something
early
like
in the
that.
morning. Yeah.
Slangway with a super chat. Greetings from Amsterdam. Skipple.
Or actually,
Even if I'm quite tired here, I feel like spotting. I'm hyped. There you go.
yeah, it doesn't depart.
Welcome.
It's good to finally meet you. How's it going?
Yeah, you guys with your 4 runways, and we have 8 out of here.
Oh, you know.
And we have
Yes.
All right, Mr. Executive Producer, what do we do? You're the EP. What do we do? We have a slight problem here. Nightbot went crazy, started handing out T-shirts,
nice to be out here.
and then the one said that one is not in the
That's
chat.
really hard.
What do we do
I
here?
even try to edit pictures that are.
There should be a Galaxy.
I never get good.
Rudy took a photo. It's right here. It's on my screen still. Galaxy.
Amazing hill that's right behind 10 left. You can see the west from the lake. And then just land. I mean, they're closer than this.
Oh, wait, hold on. Galaxy,
We're really spoiled.
I just clicked on your YouTube profile. Lamborghini Drifter is the name. Why did it come up Galaxy? All right, so let's do this again. Galaxy, also known as Lamborghini Drifter. Is there a Lamborghini Drifter? Paging. Well, this is becoming a bigger mess than I thought. All right, well, you're looking at DHL Coletta Air heading to Cincinnati. It's a 747-400.
There's a small chance I might be going to Chicago this December. I'm still waiting to find out.
All right, well, on my end, it said Galaxy. If I clicked on your profile, it says Lamborghini Drifter. Is there a Lamborghini Drifter name?
Did you get stickers?
We've got that FedEx 757 heading to LAX from LAX. Pick up the white paging phone, yes.
No, he was here for...
Robert Lufgren there in Sweden back with the super chat. Ah, yes, I got lost in the t-shirt chats. I wrote you filmed the SAS landing perfect as always. Well, thank you so much, Robert. Sorry, you got lost in the chat.
Oh, nice.
So there's no Lamborghini Drifter as well?
Yeah.
Blue 2123, Juliet, crossing 75.
right, 0.75, JetTip
21. I just mentioned TikTok and they go crazy. Okay, everyone does that. Yeah, they're everywhere.
Have a great day, JetTip 424.
Oh, yeah. No, ants are pretty famous around here. Yeah, it was really nice to meet you. Yeah, good to see you.
Denzel with a super chat. A friend of mine is on Air Canada, place 789 in an A321. That should be a Southside departure.
At Juliet up.
Okay, so Rudy, so I clicked on the profile. That is the name of the YouTube channel. Lamborghini Drifter, but everyone's saying there's no Lamborghini Drifter in the chat as well.
Now, I don't want to make any decisions here, but I feel like we should do it again.
We're going to have to do it. Why am I starting to have flashbacks of a certain...
What?
Wasn't there like a high-profile contest?
Oh, nice. Behind the scenes with learning cords. Special livery about to land there on the north side. Southwest Airlines Flight 2568. Coming in from Tucson, that's a 737-700 in the Florida 1 livery. Any Floridian viewers currently watching? Shout out.
All right, so I think we've mentioned this name enough times in the chat that we'll just do it again here. Let me just make sure this Lamborghini Drifter didn't send an email.
So Lamborghini Drifter, aka Galaxy, if you are real and you're in the chat, did you give out the email address?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Here, you know what? Even if Lamborghini Drifter eventually comes up, well, no, I think we have to have a rule and say you gotta say yes, I'm here within like 5 minutes, right?
Yes, I think they need to.
Doing
You
this.
need to accept.
Yes,
somehow.
In the chat, you need to say yes, I am here.
I accept. Here's a 757-200 freighter going super far. Going to be making a circle around. Back to LAX. This is a test flight, I would assume, or a maintenance flight. And this is FedEx Flight 9090, a 29-year-old 757-200 freighter.
That's Connie 5657 Heavy. 657 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic 3 mile final.
Okay, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, and at Foxtrot, line
You guys are like, all this for a t-shirt? What's going on here?
By the way, that FedEx that just took off on the north side formerly flew for United Airlines.
Oh.
LA United 2495, approaching GG25 left. United 2495, LA Tower, Heavy 747
All right.
CG, cross runway 3 left.
So we are going to have to make that rule, 5-minute rule, that you do have to claim ownership of the t-shirts after we announce your name.
We have a DHL 747-400 freighter now lining up for departure to Cincinnati, flight 657.
I'm sorry, Darren. I know you're stressed out. You're stressed out. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. All right.
So are we disabling Nightbot or putting Nightbot? Do we put Nightbot on timeout?
American 789, visual 25 left.
American 789, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right. So
Clear to land,
no.
25 left,
Okay.
789.
Nightbot gonna be good. All right. All right. Right now it's saying there's 508 eligible users. That would be members.
Okay, with 6296 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Golf, we'll cross
Double
25 right,
747 action here on the south side.
Okay. 45, 48 heavy, traffic 2 miles behind you, turn left Lima, left on Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Lima, Alpha, ground point 75, giant 454 heavy.
2657 heavy, contact with the departure.
Pacific approach, Coney 657 heavy.
Commit 2630 LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up to wait, United 2630. Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff. And now Docker, clear for takeoff. 5 right, United 2630.
Are you stressed?
I just thought of an idea. You might not like it, but
Yes.
I think I have a better idea of music that should be playing as everyone's typing in the code word.
Oh.
It's this one.
Well, don't. Oh, yeah, maybe.
And when it stops,
now at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
it's over.
Cross, 25 right, Juliet, over ground point 75. Over SoCal, today, United 23.
This departure is United Airlines Flight 2630 departing to Houston. It's a 737-800.
And by the way, we did have a go long. Do we add it to the whiteboard? Another 747. That makes three go longs here today. 1 777 and 2 747s. So we add another $7.47 to the whiteboard. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. All right. So no Galaxy, no Lamborghini Drifter, never showed up, right? Never claimed.
Is it time for hot coffee yet?
Hot coffee?
I'm trying to decide if I want hot coffee or iced.
All right, do I need to do the whole graphic explain it, what we're doing here again?
I think it should.
Okay. With that, we do need that music. All right. Bear with us here. This is our first time doing this. Something new.
Runway 25
All right.
to right, Docker, Air Canada 776.
All right. Let's try this again. All right. So again, this is open to Airline Videos Live YouTube members only. That is anywhere from the silver all the way to the emerald memberships. You will win this Los Angeles retro t-shirt in any color that you like, in any size. Once you win, you will send us an email so we can verify your YouTube profile. Now you have to be currently in the chat. Not quite sure what happened the first time around here. By the way, I have not hit roll it yet. All right. So this is very case sensitive. You gotta make sure it's all cap, the hyphen.
Notice it's just the letter T at the beginning. Don't spell it out. It's just T-shirt.
All right. What number was the, that one? All right. All right. All right. There are 523 eligible users right now. So I roll the dice when the TikTok is done? Is that what you said?
I don't know how long the TikTok is.
Just tell me when to hit. Roll it. We're going to do it right now. All right, here we go. Rolling it. Nightbot will tell us who our newest winner is here.
776, contact report.
Kevin M. Kevin M. Is there a Kevin M in the chat? Kevin M is the winner. Paging Kevin M. And Mike D tipping $20 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Mike D. All right, let me click on your profile to make sure that Kevin M. Yes, Kevin M. You are one of our members.
Congratulations to Kevin M.
Oh, there he is. Oh, look, messages. There it is. I am here. I can't believe it. Okay, now it works. Now it totally works. There must have been some screw up with Nightbot.
Congratulations.
Kevin M. Go to airlinevideos.com. Click on the link, the email link. Send us a link to your profile. Give us the color that you want, the shirt size, of course, your mailing address, and your name. And we will get that out to you. Congratulations.
This is perfect.
All right, it
you
worked.
You can see that.
Totally,
yes.
it worked this time. So we must have done something wrong the first time. I'm not quite sure what.
Well, This makes me think of some stuff that could make it smoother for the next one.
I'm all ears.
1721, contact SoCal. Departure American 1721.
This departure is American 1721, departing to Charlotte. It's an A321. So we kind of already mentioned this, but for the next one, let's have the winner type in the chat and say something like, I will email you, or thank you, I'm here.
Well, and that's what he did.
Yeah, because then we have here on the screen, it shows us that you're in the chat and you're typing. Kevin says, thanks, amazing, perfect.
Kevin, good name, by the way, too. Kevin M, our first t-shirt winner here today. All right. Well.
Okay, we can breathe now.
That was a little more than I thought it was going to be. That's all right. We got it to work. All right, we do have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. She's 4 minutes away from a north side arrival.
67321 LA Tower, traffic about 12 out, 2 minutes in position, runway 25, left line plate.
25 left line up and way, big strap 321.
Yes, the second drawing will be so much easier. Right?
Oh, yes.
We also have British Airways Speedbird Flight 283 coming in from London. A350-1000 is 11 minutes out. That is followed by Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER. She's 18 minutes away. Fiji Airways coming in from Nandi, the A350-900, 14 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side.
Well, now viewers are thinking this is rigged because the winner is named Kevin.
Oh. I didn't pick it. That was Nightbot.
I mean, we have witnesses.
Yes, it's right here on the screen.
Yes.
Ron, are you still doing it behind the scenes? Oh, you turned it off? All right. I was going to see. No. I was just going to say, if you were still on, you can look at that. People can see that on the screen. Actually, no, don't. Actually, don't.
I can.
Because I need to verify that YouTube profile.
I was going to say, I could bring the BTS
I need to
cam.
get his proof first. What's that?
I can bring down the BTS cam to show it.
Kevin, did you send me an email yet? I haven't gotten anything. Let Kevin send the email first so I can verify.
RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Hyper, big strap 321, takeoff, big.
That is Korean Air. It's a 777-300ER now pushing back from the gate.
Yes, so we do have a way to verify that the winner is in the chat now that we've figured it out.
Yes, now that it's working.
Yes.
It actually said, Kevin immediately at 12:22 and 32 seconds said, I am here at 12:22 and 45 seconds. I can't believe it.
Yes, it gives us a transcript of the winner. Anything they're typing in the chat after they've been chosen, it gives us a transcript of their messages.
Big strap 321, contact SoCal.
Departure, big strap 321.
Southwest 2445. Yeah, we're here for 2000.
This is JSX 321 departing to Las Vegas on an ERJ 135 ER. ER, not LR.
Learning Chords is doing a behind the scenes live on his YouTube channel. Well, you raise a good point, 42 Rosie. saying that we hope we can count on the honor system that some random person won't change their username and claim it Kevin M's prize. Well, this is why I don't want to show the YouTube channel just yet, so we don't have something like that happening. So that's why in the email you need to link your YouTube channel so I can basically make sure it's linked up.
I'm still undecided if I want. Would you like it hot or iced? Iced? Okay, iced vanilla latte.
What are we doing? Ordering coffee?
Yeah.
Oh. Iced coffee. There's so much going on.
Dallas 2445, cross 25 right at Juliet.
Well, they don't have iced tea, right?
Lima to the city ramp.
No.
Cross Charlie Lima to the city ramp, southwest 2445.
I'm not sure why, but cross 25 right. I think
Oh, he can't email. He's at work. All right. Well, that's fine.
25 right, southwest 2445.
No. He does it. Yeah. Yeah, he's up.
United 758 with you on the visual for 251.
United 758, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Not too far like that.
I saw good ice too. Since everybody's doing iced.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2445 coming in from El Paso, Texas, 737-700.
People still thinking it's rigged. No rigs.
Well, I want to make sure that everyone understands it's not. I mean, what can I do to let you guys know that it's not?
Yeah, if the next winner is Rudy, then I didn't even type the code word in.
Charlie and Lima, southwest 2445.
All right, Lima, glad I asked, thanks.
No worries.
All right, everyone's just kidding. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, you know, I'm always honest with you guys. I try to be as honest as I can, so it's all good.
All good in the neighborhood.
And we're going to do it again today, and this will become a normal thing on Sundays, so we'll just have fun with it. Of course, that was the first time we've ever done it. Of course, we're going to have issues off the bat.
I would say the second time went much smoother.
It went much, much smoother.
That's 758 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo Charlie 7, remain at 6.
All right, cross 25 right, Juliet, and then Bravo Charlie 7.
Looks like Speedbird is making her way over here to the south side for an arrival, as well as that Air France 777. Speedbird now just 3 minutes out.
Break 1364, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, winds at 230 at 11.
25 left, clear to land, American 1364.
Dallas, Speedbird 283 Heavy with you, visual 25 left.
Speedbird 282
All right, looks
Heavy,
like
LA
Kevin
Tower,
M
traffic
says
off your right.
stop what he's doing. Send an email. All right.
Wind 230
Thanks,
at
Kevin.
11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, Speedbird 282.
Any problem with the localizer for 25 left?
Localizer runway 25 left appears to be operative. It's 111 plane, 109.9.
Yeah, we never picked it up on the whole approach 758.
SoCal Benny, that is just mean. No.
Kevin's email went to my
Heavy,
spam
are you
folder.
picking up the localizer for 25
Yeah,
left?
let me tell it's not junk.
283 XL.
All right.
758, we'll look into it, but the heavy Airbus 350 kilo.
That is you,
final
Kevin.
is picking it
Congrats.
up.
All right, now, Kevin, whenever you get a chance, doesn't have to be now, but I do need your size, the color that you want, and your address. And I actually might need your last name. I don't think it will allow me to put M on there. There you go. All right. Officially confirmed Kevin M. Yay. It worked.
Congratulations. You're part of history here on the channel. First time ever.
Left or localizer on the left.
Yeah, join hotel, and we did get the localizer for 1364.
Thanks, Mike.
The code word for the next one should be
the same.
What was that? Remember that picture I sent you? There's a bridge, and I believe it's in Massachusetts.
1364.
And it's, anybody from Massachusetts know what I'm talking about? It's like a super long name. It's like 50 letters long.
50 kilo to my final call for turbulence, runway 25 left. Clear to land, wind 250 at 11.
All right, we've got Speedbird is the next arrival on 25 left.
Yes, people at work can win. The only requirement is you need to be a member of the channel.
Yes, that is the only requirement, just a member of the channel. And we're talking about memberships, not subscribers, but members. That would be silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and emerald.
Even silver membership.
Oh yes, everyone's included.
What's that, it's even less expensive than a cup of coffee at Starbucks.
Yeah, right now, YouTube memberships, the first 3 tiers are half off. So 99 cents for a silver membership.
Wowzers. That's like a box of red vines at the supermarket.
And you're supporting this ever-evolving channel.
Hi, Christine. Oh wait, the other requirement is you have to be present
Yes.
in the chat.
So we got it worked out. So Kevin was in the chat, and he instantly chatted and said, I'm here, which helped us to confirm that.
Okay, Juliet.
We didn't see that with the other winner.
No,
There
we
was
didn't.
nothing in the chat. Nothing showed up.
I think there was something weird going on at Nightbot there at the beginning. Randomly picking, what, how many? 2 or 3, and then picking the final one and not even connected. So something was weird there. Something was going on. So we apologize for that. But our first winner, Kevin M., we will do it again here in the next few hours.
Tower Mark 547, Romeo's GG 251.
Mark 570 for 47 Romeo, Los Angeles Tower, winds at 250 at 11.
Singapore Airlines making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Clear to land 25 left, Mark 547.
I'm seriously loving that All Blacks is right in front of us.
Yes.
What gate number is that? Gotta find out what gate number that is. I remember when I flew out. Oh, there's Korean Air.
I would assume it's 157.
Yeah, when I flew out, I think my gate was 150, so it's somewhere around there.
Another 515 at Juliet, cross runway
This is Korean Air Flight 18, departing to Seoul. It's a 777-300 ER.
United 515.
American 547 Romeo. After landing, plan the first available exit. There's a heavy 777 coming in hot behind you.
Alright, American 547 Romeo.
American 1270 LA Tower,
Coming in
crossing
hot.
downfield, runway 25 right, line up and in.
Coming in hot behind you.
Runway 25 right, line up on way, American 1270.
Air France 626 Heavy LA Tower, reaches the slowest practical speed, wind 240 at 12, gust 19er, runway 25 left, clears the line.
So, bonjour, from 066, visual 25 left.
Air France 66 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clears to land number 2.
Number 2, clear to land 25 left, yeah, from 066.
Wind 260 at 8, gust 19er. American 1270 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker 25 right, let's take off.
American 32 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and 8, full lane.
Line up way 25 right, full line, American 32.
I am loving this weather.
It's very nice. We get the sun and a little nice cool breeze coming off the ocean. Certainly a gorgeous day for plane spotting. Clouds have cleared out of here. Full blue skies.
Speaking of which, cooler weather. Do we have sweatpants for sale?
Yes. Oh, yes. The tracksuit.
Where have
Why,
I
you
been?
want some?
I think so.
Oh, yes. They're very comfortable. Let me tell you. I can't wait for my tracksuits to come back.
Yeah, coming soon. It's almost time. I can't believe it's October 2nd.
American 32 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off, remain at 6.
RNAV Docker,
47 Romeo, good job, join hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at hotel 5.
Hotel 25 right, hotel 5, man.
This is American Airlines Flight 1270 departing to Phoenix. It's an A320. We have viewers asking, okay, so we didn't win the shirt. What if we want to buy the shirt? And how can we do that?
Well, all you have to do is go to shopavl.com or go to airlinevideos.com. There's a membership link right there on the main page. Shopavl.com. There's a category list on the far left-hand side. Just click on T-shirts and go to the last page. That is where you'll find the Los Angeles Retro design on page, I think it's 8.
Paging page 8?
I don't know why it goes to the very last page, but that's how everything's loaded in.
There's a way to sort. There's a sort menu, and you can sort it by newest, I believe.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, just sort by the newest design.
547 Romeo, Lucius, Bravo, Charlie 10 to the ramp. On Charlie down there, give way to Spirit.
This departure is American Airlines Flight 32 departing to JFK. It's an A321.
Thank you, American 32, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, American 32.
So we have Philippine Airlines, the 777 heading back to Manila with their tail to the north. Will signal a southside departure for the most part.
789, can you move forward toward Bravo 17?
Bravo 17.
And Air Tahiti Nui.
66 heavy, hold short.
Well, this is interesting. It's got an interesting flight number connected to it. I'm not quite sure what that means, if that's going to be towed over to the far west side, or is that an actual...
That's the tail number, the registration, so I don't believe it's heading out anywhere.
I've never seen that pop up on flight radar like that, even if it's just being towed.
That is interesting.
Gus 998 Whiskey, RNAV Docker, wind 260
The Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris, landing on 25 left.
So that would be Foxtrot Oscar November Uniform India.
Gus 998 Whiskey, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker,
A hot mess.
hot mess, better known as the day Kevin decided to do a giveaway.
Oh no, no. Let's back up just 1 second, because Kevin originally wanted to do this. Was it Tuesday?
Oh yeah.
You wanted to do it on Tuesday. I mean, granted, you would have had Christy here, so I guess that would be fine. But had you tried to do this by yourself, yeah, that would have been. There have been a couple shows when I have not been able to be here and I'm watching from home and something happens and I feel bad that I'm not here. So I'm like, man, Kevin is just handling all of that on his own.
You know, which reminds me, I had a really weird dream last night. First of all, I was a news photographer again. And you know how you have these dreams and you can just remember everything? And I was by myself. I was in a parking lot in one of those big live trucks, and I'm backing out. And it was a real tight space, and I hit the power line pole, and it went crashing down into the parking lot. And of course, it wasn't live still for whatever reason, so no one got hurt. But it caused so much drama, and I don't know, maybe that was just me psychologically thinking about doing something of my own, and the dominoes just fall. I don't know. I think there's some connection there.
That's 990 Whiskey, contact SoCal departure.
You were in a parking lot.
I was in a parking lot and I accidentally hit the power pole. The power pole went tumbling down into the parking lot.
Were you in the parking lot for Universal Studios?
No, it was like some random. I went into the bookstore to tell them that the pole had crashed into the parking lot.
Bookstore?
A bookstore.
Was it Borders? Because they're not around anymore.
I don't know. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know. And then I woke up.
What time was it when you woke up?
4 a.m.
Okay. So it wasn't... Why is it always that we wake up and it's like 2 a.m.? Does that happen to anybody else?
I did that last night too.
It's always 2 a.m. What happens at 2 a.m. that...
I have no idea.
If you're going to wake up in the middle of the night, it has to be 2 a.m. I don't know why.
So Jet 605 LA Tower.
Well, that's funny you say that because I did get up at 2 a.m. and I was full awake.
Depending on speed, I may get you going.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, Delta.
You, PG-8 and Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Quebec, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Steve B, a member for 6 months, is a platinum member, says keep up the great work, Kevin Rudy and all the team and the mods. I'm so privileged to be a member of this fantastic channel. We thank you so much, Steve.
Thank you, Steve.
Emmanuel Washington back with the super chats. All blacks in the 1 in 200 scale by JC Wings. Open engine configuration. I'm sure Kevin, Rudy, and Brandon will buy the model. Who's on the show next? You know, I saw that. It popped up on my Instagram. Is that a new model offered by JC Wings? They have like the extra engines that are included in it. But then I went to online to find it and I couldn't buy it. So I'm confused.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's out yet or not.
Yeah, it's been a while since any of our viewers have mentioned anything about models. It's been quite some time.
Well, I don't know. That might be a model that I might have to get. I'm all about buying the models that I actually have shot video of or maybe have shown up on our live shows. I'm just running out of room.
You sent me the that was JC Wings, right? Not actually sent me the model, but a picture of the Lufthansa A340-600.
Oh yeah, that's another one I can't find.
I can't find it either.
So these people keep on popping up on our Instagram feed, but we can't figure out where to buy them. Karen Lewis, a member for 9 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Karen.
Los Angeles Tower, United.
Noah's awesome videos with the $2 super chat for the entire world.
Welcome
Thank
to
you so
LAX,
much, Noah.
United 1076 Heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, gust 1
Oh, wait, I'm confused. Noah, you also had a $5 super chat, and it was deleted by our executive producer. And Armin V with a super chat. Rudy looked terrified at the Halloween Horror Nights. He certainly was. And I'm sitting over there walking backwards trying to film you.
Yeah,
but it was well worth it.
A couple times he was walking backwards filming me, and I knew the whole time he was filming me, I'm like, great. But a couple times he was about to back up into
the wall. I did a few times.
No, not the wall. The characters.
Oh.
Like I would see them pop out. I'm like, Kevin, they're gonna get you. It was too late.
I know I ran into a few walls as well.
Oh man, that was something else.
JetTip 580 LA Tower, golf
Well,
cross, runway
you know,
25 right, hold short, runway
anything to
25 left.
get the shot. Got to get the shot. Micah, member for 14 months, is a silver member. Hello, Airline Videos Live crew. Great work as always. Love LAX. Thank you so much.
JetTip 580.
JetTip 580.
JetTip 580 LA Tower, hello, golf cross, runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right at golf, short of 25 left on golf 580.
We do have United Airlines flight 1076 coming in from Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Rudy's fixing the behind-the-scenes cameras. Are they all nasty?
Well, according to some, it's like looks like there's a smudge on the lens.
Well, thank you for doing that. Do we look better?
Do we look like we're in HD quality now?
JetBlue 524, Los Angeles Tower, hello, runway 25
All right, we're doing
right.
the Lufthansa Queen. It's flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental. She is 23 minutes out.
JetTip 580, caution jet blast, the taxiway golf cross, runway 25 left, straight into park, remain this frequency, take care.
Okay, we're clear to cross 25 left at golf, straight into park with you, exit 580. See you.
Ready for this JetTip alert? Some of you guys might like it. Most of you probably won't, as a special livery. Well, we call it the unspecial special livery. That's right. ITA bringing back the Born to Be Sustainable livery coming in from Rome in that A350-900. She is now just 34 minutes out from arrival here at LAX. Of course, that was a JetTip alert. JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the US and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today right over there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page of jettip.net is a free LAX arrival and departure board. Go check it out. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and Apple App Store. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date with all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. Unspecial special livery. Certainly see her a lot here in Los Angeles.
566, pull up behind United. You guys are cleared into your alley.
I will pull up behind United for
1076 heavy cross on the 25 right, contact around point 75. 566 Lima, cross on the 25 right, contact around point 75. The ramp said that you're cleared in, they're going to proceed for you. Get it?
Cross 25 right, Lima, ground point 75 on the other side of American 566.
JetBlue 524, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Switch in SoCal, JetBlue 524, see ya.
Yeah.
Things are heating up here at LAX in more ways than one as the temperatures increase just a tad. It's still a beautiful day for plane spotting. Traffic picking up here as well. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. So we are approaching the 1 p.m. hour here in Los Angeles. It's the Philippine 777-300ER making that left-hand turn on taxiway Bravo. She will now venture on down to 25 right for a departure to Manila here on the south side. Qantas Dreamliner now pushing back. She will be heading to the far west side.
Runway 25 right, climb and wait, fairwing 471.
Coming in from Melbourne on that Dreamliner. It's a United Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Newark. Makes her way over to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
Experience 471 on Docker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25
Val with a $5 super chat.
Docker, runway 25
So much, Val.
right.
Cav Latam entered a joint agreement with Delta, so now Latam is part of SkyTeam. Thanks for the update there, Val. I'm not shocked by that, that's for sure. Virgin Atlantic also announcing SkyTeam as well this past week. Looking forward to more than likely having that SkyTeam livery on the A330-900, the new Neos that they're coming out with. Our next departure here on 25 right is Spirit Airlines Flight 471 heading to Dallas DFW. It's an A320.
Number 1972 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground plus 5, Delta 1972.
Experience 471, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure today, Spirit 471.
Good day, United 16,
How are you doing?
runway 25 right, land.
Doing great.
Are you still thinking about Kevin's dream about backing into a electrical pole?
I'm always trying to figure out what our dreams signify. Like there's a deeper mean to that. The reason why you're dreaming that.
Well, I think it's connected to today. I think this live drawing.
Oh, so the drawing is
Doing
like
it alone.
you backing up or backing into a power line.
And it
Thankfully,
was only person in the car.
oh, wait, are you sure I wasn't in the back seat?
No.
Thankfully, the power line was not live.
Yes, that was the most important thing. Of course, I was screaming and hollering to everyone, don't touch, don't get close. And of course, it was already turned off at that point. So go figure.
But we're live right now, so
What goes on in this head of Kevin's, I'll tell you. That's all right. It's also the head that actually developed Airline Videos Live. So I guess there's some good things coming up. This
yeah.
United 1635, RNAV, Docker, wind 250
This doesn't just
at 10,
happen overnight. Boom,
right.
live stream.
Docker 25 right, take off United 1635.
American 2388, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25
I also
right,
see
line up
a special
2388.
business jet. It's an A319. It's got a really cool livery, and I think we've seen it before. It's kind of got the same colors as like PSA.
Yes, I saw her on the way into the airport.
Catches your eye, that's for sure, as you drive into LAX. She is taxiing, will make her way down the more than likely 25 left for a departure. Not quite sure where she's heading off to.
You know, it's funny, this morning I was driving over, and I usually have the stream on, and I'm just listening as I'm driving over, and for some reason,
runway 25 right at taxiway Lima.
It was like, I felt like I was heading over to the north side and I was going to be cam 2 or north cam today. It was really weird. And I felt like I better hurry up because I think you had a heavy landing on the north side. I'm like, man, if I was set up, I would have caught that.
I think the deeper meaning is that we feel like we're going to miss something, apparently.
This is Copa Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City on a 737 MAX 9.
3 heavy tower, Canada depart at Foxtrot.
I always trip out over the registrations on these Copa Airlines airplanes. So long.
We'll recompute first, then we'll call you back. It's okay, just text me for me.
All right, so we have a few heavy departures coming up here. Air Canada Flight 790 heading back to Toronto in that A330-300. She is up next. That is followed by the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Manila, Flight 113. But up first, American Airlines Flight 2388 heading to Las Vegas in an A321.
Copa 360, Lima, cross 1825, contact ground
0.5. Rudy, you know what time it is?
Yes.
All right. Do you guys know what time it is? It's time. It's time for another top of the hour. It is officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here in October 2nd, 2022. Oh, we're so excited. The month of October has finally arrived. We are prepared for our big Halloween show coming up to the end of the month. Until then, I am Plane Jockey Kevin, along with Plane Jockey Rudy here today.
Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing? Big Sunday show. Can't believe it. What happened to the weekend, by the way? So good to be here. Hope everyone is enjoying. And yes, indeed, we do have a second t-shirt giveaway coming up later in the broadcast. So stay tuned for that.
Thank you for saying that. I was just going to mention that. Congratulations to our first winner here today, Kevin M. Congrats.
Welcome, Philippine 113 Heavy.
Hopefully you guys have had fun with this t-shirt giveaway today and haven't had too much anxiety over it.
I was going to say, I feel like there's a lot of stress.
That's all right. Don't worry. As I said, this will become a Sunday tradition now.
The Air Canada A330-300 is now rolling on 25 right, flight 790 heading out to Toronto.
Seaway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
And Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Max 640.
FedEx 9090, where do you park?
Oh, that's Kevin.
We're going to park on the revenue side, so left turn off with straight.
Okay, perfect. Another 790 Heavy, contact State California. Philippine 113 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 Philippine 113.
Subs 140 LA Tower, cross rate turbulence, runway 25 right, line up on 8.
Line up away 25 right, southwest 140.
On YouTube? Oh yeah. Well, I was one of the first ones to do it, aviation-wise. That's why they work out well with me. Yeah. No, they're. Oh yeah. No, they're great. If it works.
The 360.
Get out of here. It sounds like we're going to be at the garage, as long as it's not too hot. Yeah. Yeah.
Block the 640. That cope on the other side is Nordo, not moving. So go on a hotel to Lima. Hold short, runway 25 right on Lima now.
That is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 departing to Manila to 777-300 ER Mabuhay.
Left on Alpha, taxi to parking, and contact ground point 75 when you could fit in there.
Oh,
okay.
No, it's not that bad.
I was like,
You see Southwest 140 on
screen. I mean, some of these are better than others.
Full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 140.
It's like the same. It's the same thing. Might be easier when it's on the tripod.
United 3024 heavy.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much. Alan Heiner with a $25 super chat. Bring on the white Ita. I like it. I know a lot of you guys like it.
Box 640 to double check, hold short.
yeah, I was going to say, so I think some people do like that livery.
I mean, I will say it's a real white. It's not an off-white. And that does look good against their logo. I think originally when we first saw it, we were like, wait, you couldn't put something on the tail? I think that's really the only thing missing is something on the tail.
Box 640 Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Okay, close 2.5, hold short Kilo 1.
Yep, we're not seeing things. This is indeed a Southwest 737-700 departing here on the south side to Las Vegas. It's flight 140.
Left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lufthansa Queen is about to land on the north side. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Oscar today.
Haven't seen the retro here in quite some time. I think she's come in on a day we weren't doing a live stream. But
131.07.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours and 49 minutes.
United 3024 heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 3024 heavy.
Got 6304 Los Angeles Tower, cost for turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and 8.
Line runway 25 right, Scala 6304.
Hotel Lima 8080.
Kind of either goes both ways. You give me 1 second, I'll look it up.
Hotel Lima 88 LA Tower, plan the right, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Still too far out, but I will say she usually lands on the south on Sundays. With that being said, that means she'll go north.
Runway 25 left, hold short.
Willing to bet she'll land on the north side today.
What's that, Rudy?
That is United 3024 Heavy departing to Chicago. It's a 777-200 ER. I said I'm willing to bet that she'll land on the north side. By the way, that FedEx 757 landed.
Oh, okay.
Went short. The flight was 55 minutes all the way from LAX.
Oh, it landed here on the south side?
It landed on the south side.
Oh, so she didn't go back to the hangar. Well, I guess everything's good to go then.
Oh, I know what she did. She went through the Huntington Beach Air Show. She does that. They do like a low flyover at the Huntington Beach Air Show. Yeah, if you
Well.
look it up, that's flight 90 with FedEx.
Oh.
Did a couple of loop-de-loops there in Huntington Beach. Yeah.
Interesting. Good to know. Chris Winchell with an amazing $25 super chat. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, great Sunday stream. Beautiful weather. Both new Delta flights, LAX to London and LAX to Paris, are going to be A330-900 Neos, as well as the 5 p.m. LAX to Honolulu flight. So lots of Delta A330 action in our future. That is awesome to hear. Oh, I'm super excited about that. And I noticed we have a lot more A350 flights from Detroit and Atlanta as well. And they are, speaking of Delta, Terminal 3 is opening up even more gates later on this month as well. That will also increase our chances. We have 3 A330 Neo flights a day. That increases our chances to see that USA team plane special livery with Delta, which we've only seen here once, and it was a charter flight.
LA Taxi, need to depart at Foxtrot today.
Affirmative, United 1241.
1241, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up when disabled.
I do see that special livery on that Airbus corporate jet. She crossed over 25 left. I'll have a departure on 25 right here coming up. Looks like some spotters up there in the helicopter. You doing all right over there, Rudy?
This coffee is totally like saving
Isn't
my
it
life.
good?
It's so good.
It is good.
Well, I got the pumpkin spice.
Oh,
And
feeling a
it's,
little fallish, huh?
Yeah, I've been stuck in pumpkin mode. Maybe I should be a pumpkin for Halloween.
Would you guys be upset if we didn't actually wear costumes to the Halloween special?
I would be upset, actually.
I went to Spirit and I took a bunch of photos of different costumes and I sent it to everyone and no one really responded.
I liked your idea from Friday.
Oh, yeah, I thought about that a little bit more and I thought after driving in that traffic the other day, do I really want to go pick it up and go drop it off, having to drive all the way over there?
There's the queen. Good point. Well,
we'll come up with something.
Yeah. I was at Walmart yesterday and I was looking at all the costumes.
1241, hold in position.
I think it's going to be something simple like that. Comes in a package.
1241, man.
I think Rudy's still traumatized from the giveaway from earlier.
Traumatized.
Steve with the $7.77 super chat. The only thing that would make the black Air New Zealand is if the white was dark gray or even better red. The white was dark gray. Well, you know what? I think it is. I'll go back to that. I'll show you. The engines definitely are not a dark gray, but it's certainly a off gray.
I feel like if the font was red against the black, it would give off like Star Wars vibes, right?
Physically, your eyes would have a real hard time seeing that red against that black.
That's true.
There are certain colors you can't have on top of each other. Another one is blue with red lettering as well. Your eyes can't.
That's an eyesore.
Really hard time. And you know who did that? Bank of America.
Yeah, that's an eyesore. No.
I was like, are you guys? Oh no, it was red with blue lettering on their signs. And I thought, oh my gosh.
Bad choice there.
Yeah, bad.
We have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter about to touch down here on the south side, coming in from Lima, flight 274. It's right there.
Robert Levgren tipping once again here through PayPal with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much for your tremendous support here today.
Current 274 heavy left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha taxi eastbound to parking, contact ground point 75.
All right, the Queen making that turn as she heads into the gates there on the southwest corner. Robert Levgren there in Sweden with a $25 super chat through PayPal says thanks for a great stream as always. Kevin and Rudy need to go get up early tomorrow, so we say good night and we will see SAS take off tomorrow here in the stream. Have a great new week, everyone. But you guys as well. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always. Get some sleep. Gonna start the week off on a good note. Speaking of a bad note, Korean Air Cargo 777 going short on us on 25 left.
Hotel Lima 8080, running 25 right to Foxtrot, line up for me.
Line up and right, running 25 right, Foxtrot, Hotel Lima 8080. Hotel Lima 8080, RNAV Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Hotel Lima 8080.
This is American 2967 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's an A321.
24 Golf LHR, plan the left. Tokyo 605 LHR, plan the right, taxi up and hold short, running 25 left. 2967, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, American 2967. Good day. Jet 605, attack 3 Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left. No delay, please. Runway 25 to Foxtrot, land.
We have that gorgeous livery, that
24 coffee, ready
Airbus
to go.
corporate jets now rolling down.
Wait, runway 25 left behind the jet 24 down.
Be going right out. 3792, join hotel once you can.
Ryder Hotel 6, Skywest 3792.
Thank you.
LA Tower, let's go 3081 on the visual 25 left.
Guys, 3081 LA Tower, traffic in position, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, go 3081.
24 golf on that Piper, runway 25 left, clear to take off. Hotel Lima 880, cuts off until runway has your say that will maintain visual separation, contact for the counterpart to get it.
Hotel Lima 80?
Hotel Lima 8080, sure. Fly runway heading, you're on a summer 2 departure, RNAV Docker, contact SoCal.
Fly runway heading, contact SoCal, Hotel Lima 880.
Jet 605, report that Goshimaster left in sight.
Doesn't that kind of give you like PSA vibes?
Yeah, I can see that definitely, for sure.
Brad Ward, Mr. EP, also with a great mods with a $2 super chat. I think we need to let people vote on your costume.
Well, we kind of opened that up last week, and we got all kinds of suggestions.
That's true.
Batman and Robin.
It looks like that private A319 is registered in South Korea. We do have an American Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Miami, flight 1228. She will be the next heavy departure on 25 right.
Have a good day, 6-4
Prince 3035 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross out 25 right at Juliet over point 75, clearance 335.
Guys, 3782 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, ground 75, 3782.
That is a Learjet 40 departing to San Luis Obispo, Excel Jet Flight 605.
605, thanks, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal, Excel 605.
285 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land number 3.
Also have United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also making their way over there for a Southside departure. Now, there's also an Alaska Airlines 737-900ER. Now, this used to have the Russell Wilson livery.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, that is for sure. And I'm wondering if Seattle's okay with that. Doesn't seem to be going too well with Denver. Well, we'll see. Season's still too early. Christopher Anderson with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Appreciate that.
Now we've got 6285 on a visual 25 left.
We're approaching 2,500 likes. If you guys haven't hit the like button yet, what are you waiting for? Feed the beast. Gilly. Rudy loves when I do this. Gilly. Gilly. Actually, I'm not doing the tone right. Gilly. Gilly.
1228 heavy, RNAV 2, Docker, wind at 240 at 10 and a 25
Did you hit the like button? Sorry. Sorry.
LA Tower, caution, wake, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, left to 249.
I didn't do that right.
1, hold short on a 25 right at Gulf.
Short of 25 right at Gulf, code 30.
Well, Kevin says, isn't it obvious, Kevin, you have to dress as a pilot and Rudy as a plane? Well, being a pilot, that would be too easy, right?
I've already dressed up as a pilot, actually. That is American Airlines Flight 1228 Heavy departing to Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. We just had American Airlines Flight 767 land here on the south side from Phoenix. It's an A319 in an Allegheny Heritage livery.
Ooh. And right there, as you see on your screen, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back from the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Oh, that's 229, clear for takeoff, 25 right. United 2614 heavy, LA Tower 925 right, line up and wait.
There's your chance to boop the snoot. There you go. Craig with the super chat. Great show as always, guys. LAX is definitely on my plane spotting bucket list. Cheers. Thank you so much, Craig. It's a little slow today, but that's all right. Enough action to get us through.
I'm at peace. The next arrival on the north side is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 Bravo coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
And this is the old Russell Wilson livery. Gone now on this Alaska 737.
Heading on out to Austin.
1.25 right, Kevin 6312.
Alaska 249, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Alaska 249.
Some of the costume suggestions.
Scout 3801, traffic holding in position at Gulf, cross 125 right, contact ground on 0.75.
All right, cross 25 right.
Sky with 6285 at Gulf, cross 125 right, traffic.
You have a heavy rolling.
Contact ground on
Now in the air.
0.75.
I'm sorry, say again, please. Go with 685.
American 767 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on 0.75.
Cross 25 right over your ground clear.
That was 285 at all, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 15, contact ground 0.75.
I go cross 27 right and outside 285.
Cross runway 25 right, just got with 285.
That is United 2614 Heavy departing to Newark Liberty. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 2614, have a good one.
Hello, at 620 Heavy is, would you establish let's 25 left?
Tower 620 Heavy, LA Tower, 5.5 miles of trail to Airbus 321, wind 250 at 10, and it's 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, and 25 left to copy the traffic, it's 620 Heavy.
Go at 6312, RNAV Docker, wind at 250 at 10, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, yeah, it's 6312.
Alaska 6 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Alaska 6.
Oh, well, you look at that. ITA will be landing here on the south side. ITA is now about 2 minutes away. Number 2 for landing. It's flight 620 coming in from Rome in the Born to Be Sustainable livery.
Alaska 6 RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 11, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
American 2532 LA Tower. Okay, was 6312, and the flight has been set apart.
Departure's got a 6312, good day.
Retired 52 at the $5 super chat. Great show as usual, guys. Your shows are the best. Watch you every time you are on. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So everything's going okay today, right? You guys are liking today's show?
LA Tower, 8.5 miles of trail, heavy Airbus 350, wind 240.
Always worried. Always worried. Kevin's a worry warts.
Really?
Call it, yes. You never realized that?
No.
Really?
I mean, I've never noticed that you worry about the shows. Like, we're usually just having a good time here.
American 2532, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 10, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American
10 LA Tower, 25 right, line.
Now zipping on out is Alaska Airlines Flight 6. It's a 737-800 off to Washington National. Yeah. Nice to meet you. What's your name? Eduardo. Nice to meet you. Do you watch our show? Yes, I do. Oh, awesome. Would you like
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 523 coming in from JFK in an A321.
Nice to meet you.
You have a YouTube channel, right? LA Planespotting?
Yes, that's me.
I also have a YouTube channel too.
Oh, what is it?
Aviation LAS.
Oh, very nice. Very
All right,
cool.
thanks,
nice
you
to meet
guys.
United
Making me feel better there in the chat.
Numbers for Foxtrot.
From Las Vegas. and
We do?
right now,
United 2438, hold short, and 25 right at Foxtrot.
Oh.
Short of 25 right up. United 2410, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 10, and 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
How are you? You're flying? Oh, okay. Here's another flight to Washington National. It's American 2532. That's an A321neo.
American 2532, have a good flight.
Just touching down on 25 left is ITA in the special livery, Born to Be Sustainable.
Flight time is 12 hours and 12 minutes from Rome, Italy.
Got about 25 right, Foxtrot, line of flight.
Thanks, you guys. Oh, you guys are making me feel so much better in the chat.
Hotel 9, confirm for 620.
Affirmative, Hotel 9.
Well, I mean,
heavy.
I'm so excited that we've reached 450,000 subscribers on the channel.
It's amazing. Yes.
523 traffic.
You're doing something right.
Cross on 25 right, contact ground on 175.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry, 25 right, 2 ground 175. United 2410, have a good flight, contact America. 2410. Tower 620 Heavy at Lima, cross on 25 right, traffic holding position, taxi Lima to the ramp.
At Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then Lima to the ramp, 630, bye.
Ita is not wearing Louis Vuitton today.
Definitely like the darker metallic blue livery here on the south side. When she hits that sun just right, you can see the Louis Vuitton bag on the tail. Be Positive, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Good evening, Kevin and Rudy from Wales there in the UK. Good evening.
Isn't it like super late? I guess not. It's just 10:30. It's usually my bedtime, 10:30. It's when it's time to turn the lights off. And
on a school night?
On a school night. That's pushing a little late for me, but 10:30. I try to be in bed by 10.
Thank you. Contact the city ramp tower now.
Nah, I wake up grouchy and cranky.
United 2430.
Oh.
Get out of my way.
You know, it's been a... Now you say that. I don't know, maybe it's just because I work for myself now and I'm not around a ton of people, but I find myself to be less cranky now.
That's a good point. Hi. You're 8? Oh my goodness.
We do have United Airlines Flight 2438 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's the 737-900ER. That is the next departure on 25 right.
United 2675, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, and 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, United 2675.
United 1727, Doctor, wind 240.
Is that your mom on the plane? Oh, cool. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Very cool. Thanks, you too. Bye-bye.
United 608, LA, 25 right,
We're here on Sundays, during the week, Thursdays up at the H Hotel, and then Tuesdays it just depends, sometimes garage, sometimes here. It's just east of the north runways, so it's on the other side of the H Hotel.
United 2438, have a good flight, contact Hotel departure.
Oh yeah, I saw this.
Okay, United 2438.
Oh, that's so cool.
Nice.
So, yeah, I'm a big fan of airplanes.
Oh, awesome. Did you get stickers earlier?
United 608, I'll have Doctor, wind 250.
We've got the On the Pond Airways 777 now pushing back from the gates.
What's your name?
We were here last on Tuesday. She actually took off here on the south side.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. How about a keychain?
Oh, so cool. Thank you.
You're
so
welcome.
much. I
Nice to
really
meet you,
appreciate it.
Sebastian.
Yeah, it's so cool. You too.
You like Six Flags?
Oh yeah, big fan of roller coasters.
Oh. Awesome. You like X2? A little too serious? Okay. Oh, Goliath. That one is fun. Oh, yes, X2, it spins you around a little bit.
Yeah, that's incredible. Maybe eventually.
That one's fun. Yeah. When you get the courage, it's a fun ride.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still building up for it.
Yeah. Oh, no rush. Yeah, it'll be there.
All right, unfortunately, with her tail to the south, that will signal a north side departure on 24 left coming up. Speaking of, Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner. A cute kid. Very lively and bubbly.
Yeah. Pleasant. What I like to see.
Kid's just having a good time. His mom was on that ITA flight, by the way.
Yeah.
So they came out to
super excited.
See her arrival. Glad she landed here on the south side.
Gotta get to Rome someday.
United 2675 at Julia, cross on a 25 right, traffic in position, contact ground on point 05.
Clear cross, 25 right, 2675.
That is United 608 departing to Vancouver on a 737 MAX 9.
United 608, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Good departure, United 608, good day.
Kevin Morgan back with a super chat. Kevin, you are a bit rusty. You should do another show tomorrow for practice. Huh? We possibly have a podcast to record tomorrow with Jeb Brooks.
I'm so glad you reminded me about that. I put it in my calendar. It would have notified me anyway, but I can't even think past like what's going to happen in the next hour.
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
Where's Aeromexico?
It's penciled in. It's not 100% at this point.
Oh no, but I blocked it out, so. Now departing there on the north side is Aeromexico Flight 647 heading out to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Adios.
In terms of departures here, we do have Spirit Airlines Flight 562 heading to Las Vegas in an A320. That is followed by Air Canada. Flight 555 heading to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 278 heading to Cabo in an A320. And then Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 761, 25 left.
American 761, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard at wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 761.
Also, that Turkish Airlines 777 should be pushing back, though I'm looking at her and her cargo doors are still open.
Canada 525, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 10, wind 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff on runway 25 right, Air Canada 1.
Alaska 278, LA Tower, 25 right, line up point.
25 right, minus 40 left, 278.
562, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
All right, Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8, already rolling down, 25 right.
Alaska 278, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, 15 on left, 230.
Then Air 061 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Number 25 right, line up and wing, line 061.
Florida 1 is also ready to depart there on the north side, heading out to Houston Hobby. Still holding.
And a friend Martin V with a super chat through PayPal.
Over to SoCal departure, Canada 565 today.
Martin V saying, hi, Kevin and Rudy. You should dress as your favorite airline. Already miss being on the hill and keep bringing in those heavies, and a great afternoon ahead, guys. Always making the time fly.
There's an idea.
Alaska 278, have a good flight.
Now, one costume that I have not worn, there's a couple aviation related. One would be a marshaller, which I kind of thought of. The other is a flight attendant. But those are, I don't think they have costumes for those, right? You have to like borrow someone's uniform. Can I borrow someone's flight attendant uniform? Can I just borrow the, I have like a pin, right, or something? Okay, which one's gonna leave first? Florida 1 or Japan Airlines Dreamliner? There goes Florida 1. Florida 1 now rolling there on 24 left. Flight 2826.
American 761, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, turning 25 right. American 761, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet. One short, 25 right at Juliet, American 761.
Nice banking action there.
Tom Crazy is saying he knows more about the ITA livery. I don't think he likes that we're calling it Louis Vuitton.
Well, now the reason why I say that, just so you know, I looked up those, would you call them symbols? In the Ghost livery on the ITA plane, and if you look up a Louis Vuitton bag, it's got the exact same symbols.
Yeah, similar.
What's he saying?
He's saying to reach out to him if you want to know more about the livery. Now, how do we get a hold of you, Tom?
Yeah, I would say email us.
info@airlinevideos.com.
Tower Sky 945 Hotels inbound visual runway 25.
Having issues here.
Sky 945 Hotel LA Tower 4 miles in trail of an Airbus 320, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left clear to land. 25 left clear to land, Sky West 945 Hotel, we scotch for the Airbus flight.
Now rolling is Japan Airlines Flight 61 Heavy heading out to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower Sky 3329 is visual approach runway 25 left.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Sky with 3329 LA Tower 4 miles of trail of an Embraer 175, wind at 250 at 11, running 25 left clear to land.
25 left clear to land, Sky 50.
Sky with 5566 RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 11, running 25 right clear for takeoff. Sky 6259 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Sky 6259.
Barra Holmgren with the super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Barra 2206, hold short of Juliet.
Hold short of Juliet, turn 5206.
And Tower 945 Hotel, if I did mention it, the 60 Bravo Street.
By the way, that is American Airlines Flight 761 coming in from Dallas, DFW, and that A321 waiting to cross over and head over to Terminal 4 here on the south side.
Docker, wind 250 at 11, 25 right clear for takeoff.
25 right, on a Docker, to takeoff, Sky 6259.
United 1219 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
And up on the way, 25 right, United, 1219.
Sky with 6566, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
That is United Express Flight 5566 heading out to Arcata to CRJ 200 LR.
A lot of yellow in the shots. That is Spirit Airlines Flight 2206, A320neo.
It's almost like an optical illusion there.
They just go on and on and on.
If you have this high speed here, exit the right, then a right turn onto hotel taxi.
Wow. Soon this will be a thing of the past, I believe.
Hotel taxi, Skywest 945 Hotel. United 1219, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, highway 25 right, on up to Docker, United 1219. American 2184, LA turn, is 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, American 2184. LA Tower, 510, visual approach, LA 25 right.
510, LA Tower, 4.5 miles to go, and everyone goes
This is American Eagle Flight 6259 heading out to Omaha. It's an Embraer E175 LR.
945 Hotel, hold short, and 25 right, Golf.
Omaha, Nebraska. So I got some Omaha blood in me as well. That's where my mom is from. Stuart Tingley tipping $5 through PayPal.
American 2184, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 11, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Stuart saying great stream as always, and kudos to you and Rudy for making it so interesting. An idea for the Plane Jockeys podcast would be to talk with the developers of Flight Radar 24. Best wishes from New Brunswick there in Canada. That is a great idea. Certainly they're doing a lot of maintenance on it on the back end here today.
They were at Cranky Dork Fest last year, right? If I remember correctly.
Well, not technically. Well, their podcast, Ian.
Oh, that's right. But not. I didn't see them this year.
No, they were not here this year.
Yeah.
Reach out to them, see what they say. Remy and Gilly with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much for that awesome support there.
All Nippon Airways Flight 5 now rolling on 24 left. We'll be heading out to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300 ER. Is she rolling? She is rolling. This Southside departure is American 2184 heading out to Chicago. It's a 737-800.
Hotel and cross runway 25 right at Lima on this frequency, turn 220.
Go 3329, taxi hotel, the Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 cross.
Hotel Golf and then ground point 75 as across 25 right, Skywest 30.
American 2184, have a good flight, contact Chicago departure.
American 2184, get it. And flight clearing 2206, please just confirm it, please across at Lima.
It's John saying that his parents are on that ANA flight. Have a great flight.
Golfing 0 Echo Whiskey, Airbus 321 on a...
This is Spirit Wings 2206 coming in from Puerto Vallarta. It's an A320neo.
Bearing 2206, please confirm clear to cross 25 right at Lima.
Bearing 2206, affirmative, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Yeah, Lima, clear to cross, and then hold short Kilo 1, bearing 2206.
Scout 3329, left turn to Golf, cross runway 25 right, turn right onto Bravo, and contact ground.
Air Tahiti Niue, Flight 8, tail to the north. We'll be departing to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
We do have China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, Flight 7586. She's number 3 for departure up there on the north side. We do have SF Airlines Flight 7001 coming in from Hangzhou. It's a 747-400ER, 8 minutes away. Is she gonna make that turn and head over us? Is she turning?
1388, LA Tower number 2 for departure. Traffic crossing downfield. Runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Yes, going to be flying over the airport.
Airline 510, hold short. Runway 25 right, Quebec.
Hold short, runway 25 right, that's Quebec, Airline 510. JetBlue 687 with you on the visual 25 left.
JetBlue 687, LA Tower, Gulfstream holding in position. Wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
LA at 25 left, JetBlue 687.
Golf 0 Echo Whiskey, RNAV Hyper, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left.
Japan Airlines, this is a 777-300ER pushing back from the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15.
The Emirates A380 now half hour away from the airport. In case you missed it, we already had the Lufthansa Queen land.
Visual 25 left.
Alaska 267, LA Tower, 5.5 miles until the Airbus 321.
Was there stuff in there?
Yeah.
Oh, what was it? Oh! Well, I'd rather eat that than that.
I thought that's what you were eating. I didn't see.
No, I'm
Those are
eating
the
the
donuts.
donut over there, which is nice. Thanks, Ron, for doing that, but I'm trying to cut back on the sugar.
China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER now rolling there on the north side. It's flight 7586 heading out to Shanghai.
JetBlue 1388, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 12, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1388.
American 2832, LA turn, and 25 right, line up and wing.
Runway 25 right, American 2832.
Alaska 267, plan to exit at Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner, Alaska 267.
So the SAS Scandinavian A350 now pushing back. Do I see possibly the tail going
687,
to the north?
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
No.
Hotel Juliet, hold short.
She will be departing on the north side.
American 2832, RNAV Docker, wind 230
And this departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 1388 departing to Boston. It's an A321, the Royal Treatment.
Right, say JetBlue 1388.
Perfect timing. That JetBlue that just landed is coming in from Boston. It's quite a high achievement
64 LA
there.
Boeing 737 over the numbers, wind 240 at 12, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Delta 1664.
JetBlue 687 at Juliet, crossing 25 right. Have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
This is American 2832 departing to Dallas Fort Worth. It's an A321. Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo with the tail to the north. We'll be heading out to Istanbul on a 777-300ER.
Clear across 25 right here at Hotel Niner, and then over to ramp lot 267.
This is Alaska 267 coming in from Los Cabos to 737-800. So JetBlue only flies the A320s, A321s, and the Embraer E195s, I believe. But we don't see the Embraers with JetBlue here at LAX.
We saw them in Phoenix when I was there last. We had one at the very end of that Thursday night stream with Nighthawk.
I saw a couple in Boston when I was there in the summer. But yeah, we don't get them here.
Attention all aircraft, data being seen after LA altimeter 29994, wind 24013.
John tipping $30 through PayPal. Thanks so much, John. Says awesome. That's an awesome tip. Thank you so much.
24012, 25 left, clear to land.
Sorry, I was eating a croissant that I didn't realize we had. It's going down much better in my stomach. Hi.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. My name's Robert.
Robert, nice to meet you. I'm Kevin.
I wanted to visit you. I've been watching your channel for a while.
Oh, cool. Where are you from?
From Dallas.
Dallas.
Down here that you're choosing to do my hometown.
Ah, yes. Be there a week from Tuesday.
Oh, nice.
Well, welcome.
I'm going to school here, though.
Oh, you are? Okay. For what?
College.
Yeah?
What are you studying?
I'm doing economics right now.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, Rudy, how's school going with the kids?
Good, good. Where do you go?
I'm at USC.
Oh, no way.
4 exit Hotel Niner, turn left on Hotel.
Should I give you
Exit
a,
Hotel
I give you a
9, left
keychain,
on
right?
Hotel for
Let me
Delta
give you a
16
sticker.
54.
Do you have one of these?
I do not. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Rudy.
What year are you?
I'm a freshman.
Oh, okay. How's it going so far?
It's going fine.
Good.
I really love the football games.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that sounds fun.
88 heavy LA turn, 25 right, line of the lane.
The marching band's really good there. Yeah.
Delta 1664, hold short.
Stand by for another JetTip Alerts.
Short of 25 right at Quebec for Delta 16.
Yes, JetTip Alert, special livery alert. I was asking about her not too long ago here with Shauna Airlines bringing in the Boeing livery of that 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, flight 6. Just 5 minutes out. We'll be arriving there on the north side, but hopefully we will see her over here on the south side. Again, 5 minutes away. Of course, that is a JetTip Alert. JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today. Right on, head on over there to jettip.net. You'll find a free LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main page of jettip.net. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and Apple app stores. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this awesome airport known as LAX.
Ask and you shall receive, as they say.
Turn 1018, taxi Hotel.
Do that Air Tahiti Nui. Dreamliner is the next departure as well. Turkish Airlines 777. Looks like she'll be making the left-hand turn on Bravo as well. And we also have that Japan Airlines 777 as well heading over. Lots of heavy action here on the south side.
Uncle Car Guy, thanks for reminding me. How could I forget? JetBlue also flies the A220. Forgot about that. Haven't seen.
Oh wait, what did you say the very last one?
Embraer E195.
Oh yes. No, we saw the Airbus A220. I was thinking in my head that's what you were saying.
Yeah. No, I forgot about the A220.
On 7001 heavy LA Tower, wind at 250 at 13, running 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, call 7001. Confirm, after landing, the clear we have 2 right.
From the exit to the right for 7001.
Clear to land, the clear is right.
1018, your gate just started to push at Juliet, cross on a 25 right, pass time, heavy bump 67 on Bravo, contact ground 0.77. Delta 1564 at Quebec, cross on a 25 right, contact ground on 0.75.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75 for Delta 1664.
Hey, heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. And 15 heavy LA Tower, continue full length. And 15 heavy LA Tower, continue full length. Full length,
Kenneth with a $2 super chat. Kevin, I'm eating a blueberry RX bar. How is it?
I think that one is my favorite. It's so good.
Alfonso Morris with a super chat. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, are you guys going to dress up in the costumes for the Halloween show? Well, apparently, yes. If I show up here in my typical Airline Videos Live outfits, apparently I'm going to get yelled at.
Well, here's an idea, but I don't know how quickly you can make it happen. But if you had a Halloween Airline Videos shirt.
Oh.
You'd have to do it, like, soon.
Yeah. I think I'd rather dress up.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 heavy, expect about 3 minutes for traffic up the north.
You know what would be really funny
15 heavy right.
is if any of our viewers tried to dress up like us.
LA Tower, Alaska 943, visual 25 left.
That would be funny.
943 LA Tower, 6 miles from trail of a heavy Boeing.
You know what time it is, too.
And a heavy Boeing 777 will depart the inboard, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 11, running 25
It's
left.
that time.
Caution, clear to land, 25 left.
It is. Not time for the giveaway just yet. That's coming up soon. It's the top of the hour. Officially 2 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on October 2nd, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Rudy.
Hi, everybody. Having a blast here. Are you too? Hopefully you're enjoying this show. Always great to end the weekend, end the week, or start your week, depending on how you want to look at it. Thanks so much for tuning in. And yes, we do have a second t-shirt giveaway coming up later in the stream. Thanks for keeping us company and enjoy the rest of the show.
Juliet, cross running 25 right, traffic will hold in position.
This is SF Airlines flight 7001 coming in from Hangzhou. This is a 15-year-old 747-400 freighter.
It looks like she is going to go short on us and make that crossover 25 right. She will head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
Traffic crossing downfield, running 25 right, line up and wing.
25 right, line up on wait by 15 here.
No, the giveaway is for all of our members, no matter where you are in the world.
You have to be a member, any of the levels, from silver all the way up to the top. And the other requirement is you do have to be active in the chat at the time of the drawing.
Right. Because you technically have to type something in the chat.
Yes, we are going to ask for a verification in the chat. Just let us know that you're still there and let us know you'll be emailing us.
The winner of the first t-shirt giveaway was Kevin M. Kevin.
SAS A350 900 is now lined up And looks like she's about to start her takeoff roll back to Copenhagen.
That's the Boeing livery of that China Airlines 777 about to touch down on 25 right. Patrick with a super chat through PayPal.
Goes SAS.
7,001, Victory via Juliet. Contact 7001 Heavy, turn right on Bravo, contact ground on 0.75. Bravo, ground 0.75, confirm 7, ground 1. Heavy tower, good afternoon, contact 445. 445 Heavy, LA Tower, caution turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, full depart the inboard, wind at 240 at 12, running 25 left, clear to land. Rolling 25 left, clear for land, contact 445. Now 15 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. We're up to Docker 25.
Couple of questions through the chat. Is the giveaway USA only? No, it is worldwide. Open to all members of our channel. And how do you enter the giveaway? Well, you gotta keep watching. We'll let you know when the giveaway is about to start. We will release the code word, and once we open up the window, so to speak, you can enter that into the chat. Once you do that, that puts your name into a virtual hat. You know, like back in the day, put your name in a hat, pick a random one. So stay tuned.
Mary M, I just got your email. No, I never said that the Alaska face was Russell Wilson. No.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, caution wake turbulence, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 14, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 Heavy departing to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER. And if you haven't noticed it, we are officially in the afternoon rush here at LAX as we have the Emirates A380 now flying the downwind leg there on the north side. I'm actually about to say I can't keep up right now.
Well, back to the thing about the Alaska. I was saying that so there used to be a special livery on one of Alaska's 737s with the Russell Wilson livery. I was saying that was no longer on that airplane. It was now just a normal Alaska paint job.
Was that a sticker though? I thought that was a sticker, or did they?
Well, it was a decal.
Yeah. Here comes Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo heading out to Istanbul on a 777-300ER.
That's on 445 Heavy, turn left Alpha 8, left Alpha, contact ground 0.75. That's on Alpha 8, Alpha 75, good day, contact.
China Southern Cargo Flight 445 coming in from Shanghai, a 777 freighter going short. KLM Flight 602 is now lining up for departure there on 24 left to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Alley Tower, Skywest 3457, final for runway 25 left. Scout 3457, Alley Tower, last arrival with a heavy Boeing 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 13, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Skywest 34.
Spooky Cindy Favorites with Super Chat. Hi, Kevin. October. Yes, it is. Spooky Cindy and loved Rudy's Halloween video.
Oh, I knew you would love that.
2000 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, last departure, heavy Boeing 777, RNAV Docker, runway 25, rank clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, takeoff, 25 right.
Flying over us is Polar Air Cargo. It's a 747-8.
Top left, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, gas 3040 left.
Oh. Robert, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I get a quick photo? Do you guys see me?
Yeah. He's getting out right now, so once that passes over. We have another Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner about to land on the north side. Number 2 for arrival. We have time.
Nice.
LA Tower, wingspan 26, visual 25.
Should we take the photo?
Yes, before it's too late.
We also have that China Airlines Boeing livery 777 making her way over here to the south side.
25 left, clear to land, wind 25015. 5 left, clear to land, wind
Or should we? You all right, Rudy?
I'm okay.
Scoot over to your right just a little bit. Right? There you go. All right.
Go 3411, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Skywest 3411. Go 35.
Thank you.
Sorry, 3450.
Sorry, I yanked on my microphone.
Hotel 5.
Taylor travels the world, a member for 18 months as an Emerald member. Always supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Taylor. Says, woohoo, woohoo.
Woohoo! You know that song that goes, I feel good?
Yes.
I keep asking my kids, do you guys feel good? Like, feel good when we're learning a new song? You know, we'll run it a couple times, and I want to make sure they're all good. Like, am I going too fast? Are the new notes okay? Are you handling this okay?
Yes.
Do you feel good?
Yes, teacher, we're good.
So then I sing it. I feel good.
Derek asked a member for 4 months. This is so remember, says ending my day with some planes at LAX. Great job. Thank you so much, Dirk. Does anyone ever say to you, Rudy, no, I'm not good?
Actually, sometimes I will get like a student who's brave enough to raise their hand and go, don't quite get it. Can we do that again? And I'm always like, yeah, let's do it again.
Do it again?
I don't know if you read, there was a message. I don't know if it was a milestone chat. We might have missed it because I don't remember you reading it.
Oh.
Someone was asking if I have like days or 30 days worth of lesson plans. Who was that? Sorry, we missed reading your message. But, so when I went through school, they taught us how to, I'm going to hold this story so we can enjoy this shot right here.
Well, she's not going anywhere. She's just being towed, right? I don't see her on the radar.
Yeah, but this is quite the sight.
So they are going to put her tail to the north, so they will more than likely tow her to the west side. Quite the amount of special liveries. We've got that Boeing special livery, the all blacks. We got the Emirates now pretty much in short final. Lots going on here.
We just saw the Air Tahiti Dreamliner pass right behind. We've got the breeze. Perfect conditions for plane spotting.
All set.
Yes, we feel good.
Wingspan 2060, park in Charlie 5.
But really quickly, I don't formally write lesson plans like I used to when I first started. Going through my credential classes, of course, we were taught how to write lesson plans, and we went through that very thoroughly. I mean, talk about minute by minute. This is what we're going to say. This is what we're going to do. So now with my 6th grade classes, I pretty much have a timeline in my mind of where I want the kids to be by a certain time. Of course, we're always preparing for a concert. So, yeah. By the way, I don't know if I want to announce this, but we have a special fundraiser coming up for our music program super excited. We do a Chipotle fundraiser, and that's coming up pretty quickly. I feel like we're just going back to normal. Get to do our events again. It feels good.
Excellent, yes. I mean, it certainly felt like we were going back to normal on Friday night there at Universal.
Oh, yes. Yeah, a year ago we weren't able to do what we're doing now, so it feels great. Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours and 46 minutes. It's a long flight.
I'll tell you, it's going to be quite the shot if they start towing the All Blacks as the China Airlines Boeing livery makes her way to the gates. Talk about special livery on top of special livery. What do you think? Do you think they're going to cross? Get your cameras ready.
Sub 955 LA Tower, 825 left, clear to land, wind 250 at 15.
Sub 925 left, stop, 955.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. Feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Next live broadcast is Tuesday. More than likely from the garage back on the north side.
Do it.
Here we go. Here we go. Here. Everyone got their cameras ready? All right. Make that turn, China Airlines. Turn, turn, turn. Come on. Come on, turn.
LA Tower, 825 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, JetBlue 1524.
Oh, of course they're taking her. Oh, so close.
JetBlue 1524, and after Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear
Close
for takeoff,
enough.
JetBlue 1524. JetBlue 100 LA Tower at the full length, runway 25 right, line up away.
That would have been quite the shot there.
Got a little bit of it, but not what I thought was about to happen, but
yeah,
close enough. So she is pulling in to the left of the Lufthansa Queen there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Order 228 heavy left engine tower, 4 miles behind the Boeing 737, wind 25014 and 825 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 228.
By the way, this Polar Air Cargo DHL flight 228 actually heading to Cincinnati, diverting here to Los Angeles.
Yeah, we saw her fly overhead a couple minutes ago. Yeah, I didn't notice.
I like that. Brennan Al says the dancing 777s.
Were they doing the tango?
Yes, I think they were.
JetBlue 1524, contact circuit approach to get in.
All right, so that diverted 747 should be arriving as the next arrival on 25 left as we wait for the Emirates A380 to make her way over here to the south side. Now we have Singapore Airlines. Flight 11 will be heading back to Tokyo Narita. Now pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley. Anthony Summers back with a super chat. Thank you so much. Tune in just in time to catch the A380 landing. Welcome back. Thanks so much for your support here today.
792 RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, Canada, 792. United 1897, LA Tower, traffic will cross, downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up the way, 25 right now.
That was 955.
And it's the Air Tahiti Nui. Flight 7 coming in from Paris. The Dreamliner making that left-hand turn on the taxiway Lima. We just had that 747 touching down. Will she go long for us? We got plane jockey Christy standing next to me as Rudy goes and takes a break.
Go long.
I don't think so. Going short.
Southwest 965, cross running 25 right at Lima, taxi into the city ramp, 331.075.
And that's Air Canada 792 off to Toronto YYZ. A321. How you doing, Kevin?
796, contact ticket approach, good day.
I'm doing well.
Excellent.
I'm doing better now. I was a little nervous about that giveaway.
Well, it sounds like it went really well at the end of it.
Eventually.
You know? And there's still one to happen?
Still going to do another one here today, yes.
I love it. I think that's awesome. I love the shirts. You know I love the shirts.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Contact approach, good day.
They really are really good quality. It's not a lie.
Good to 763 LA.
How are you doing?
I'm really good. I have today off from work. I have my first rehearsal for my Christmas caroling job later today in the Pasadena area. So I'm going to do some driving, but hopefully it won't be too trafficky. So yeah, really good things.
Awesome, awesome. Are you nervous about first day rehearsal?
No, it's my 4th year in the company. And it'll be really cool to see. We should have a few new singers that got the job this year, so got to train them right.
Yes, indeed.
Because if one person doesn't know it, then the whole thing goes to pieces. It really
you got
does.
some time still, right?
Yeah, we've got 2 months, a little less than 2 months we like to be totally ready by the week of Thanksgiving. We start doing gigs the week of Thanksgiving, so.
Well, best of luck.
Thank you. It's called Break a Leg, but thank you.
Break a leg. Break a leg.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I woke up just like so excited about it.
It's a beautiful day out.
It's really nice. I'm so happy it's not 1,000,000 degrees anymore here. It really added a level of difficulty to this whole endeavor.
Yeah, you're right, but I don't know. It's it's kind of iffy until Halloween. It could go both ways.
It could kick back up for sure. But this is divine. I love it. Yes, Allison, fa la 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 la.
I like that. Fall la 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 la. Like fall? Right? Well, no, that's a lyric to a song.
Deck the hall.
Oh, yes.
One of our 109 selections that you can choose from. Yeah, today at rehearsal we'll be going over what they call Carolers' Greatest Hits, which is our most requested songs. So we're going to start there. I thought we were going to do A through Z through our book and just go through everything, but I think the first week our director, owner of the company, wants to just go over our greatest hits so that the new carolers know what to really focus on and then pepper in everything else in their knowledge.
Sounds like a good plan.
It's a lot to learn. My first year I was very overwhelmed.
Jeff Back, a member for 3 months. This is Silver member. This is cheers. Thanks, Jeff.
Cheers.
Good to 763, keep it rolling down to Alpha 7, the left high speed, then left again on to Alpha, contact ground point.
No, hold on a second here. Hold on, no. I thought that was a play on words for fall.
Yeah.
Fall, la 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 la.
I mean, we can go with that. It is fall.
I was laughing at that because I thought that was like a play on words because we're still in fall. It's not winter.
You're just too punny for your own good. It's too punny.
Well, I'm reading the chat, and they're like, "Oh, Kevin."
Oh, Kevin.
I just want everyone to know that, first of all, that I didn't think that was Russell Wilson on the tail of Alaska. Second of all, I thought that was a play on words of follow, blah, blah, blah. People are going to walk away from this show thinking, what is going on with Kevin?
Kevin.
Oh, Kevin, what's going on?
That's great.
We're seriously concerned about you, Kevin.
So much bacon. So Tuesday at the garage, I hear.
It sounds like
I'm
it's heading
excited.
that direction.
That sounds fantastic.
Yeah, a little change. You got to get back up there to the
Northside
garage.
action, yes. Oh, I'm really excited.
City which number was it today? City F90. City F90, traffic at 10 mile final from Foxtrot, get on runway 25 left. Current 816, contact, look at
And that is Spirit 816 off to Kansas City. It's a brand new A320 Neo.
United 798, taxi via hotel in Juliet. Cross runway 25.
So did you see Rudy's video? Did you watch it?
I watched. Yes.
Okay. So were you glad you weren't there?
So beyond glad. I don't know why. Okay. I just do not like haunted haunted houses. Haunted homes. I don't care for it. It's not for me. I'm so glad you guys had fun.
It was a lot of, those, it's Universal. I mean, it's Hollywood. Those things are so well done. I mean, just the detail.
And the War of the Worlds plane.
It just takes it to a whole nother level. It's just amazing.
Yeah, I mean, the Hollywood professionals that work on these, I mean, it's very professional level.
Oh, yeah.
Makeup, costumes, the actors.
American 59, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up line. American 59,
I just don't like clowns also.
Oh.
I think the demented clowns would be the ones that I would go home having a nightmare about.
Well, then you definitely would not have liked Friday, because the tram tour was based on this clown. So yeah, you would have not have liked that. It was all about the clown. Clown here, clown there, clown everywhere.
No, thank you. You couldn't pay me, honestly, to go to that. And I went to the Dodger game on Friday night. Saw them win 10-1.
They won 10-1?
10-1 on Kershaw Gem. Yeah, it was beautiful.
Who did they play against?
Colorado. They're playing 6 games against Colorado to end the season because they had the lockout, so everything's a little wonky schedule-wise. But things are going very well.
When's the actual end of the normal season?
There are 4 more games for the Dodgers, so it's, I forget, Wednesday or it's the middle of this week.
Legion 802, if you'd like, you can roll on down to Hotel 9.
Definitely fall is here. Baseball season coming to an end. A little crisp breeze in the air.
It's wonderful.
Pumpkin this, pumpkin that.
So at the Cranky Dork Fest, viewer Nabila brought us some pumpkin lattes that we have at Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
And I have been drinking those like nonstop. And
good?
They are very good and really amp you up. So I've been kind of enjoying my coffee a little too much recently.
Can I ask you, is there a sugar in that? Or
I think so.
Oh, there is, okay.
Yeah. But I also like black coffee. I just like coffee.
City up 90 at Bravo 17, 50 on 25 range, or I guess Bravo 17.
And that's American Flight 59 off to Kona. It's an A321 Neo.
So the reason why I'm asking about the sugar is because I had 2 of those pumpkin cookies, on Tuesday.
Cookies, yes.
Ron comments, finds out that there was 480 calories in each one of those cookies, which is not a big deal.
Yes.
But he said there was more carbs, more sugar in one of those cookies to last you a whole week. I did not feel good after I ate
Yeah.
a second cookie.
Oh, you're talking about the crumble cookies?
The crumble cookie on Tuesday. So
Those were so good.
I know they were really good, but I can't do that. I can't do that.
It just made the, speaking of coffee, it made the coffee so much better. So good.
They were good, I'm not going to lie, but I was feeling the pain
I hear ya.
of it.
This is Allegiant Air 802 coming in from Bentonville.
Allegiant 802, join hotel down to Quebec.
A baby bus, 8319.
Contact ground point 75.
Of course, this is an A319 with 2 emergency exits
Yes,
over the wing.
yes. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that. The high density version that needs more exits. Good catch.
LA Tower left 298, visual 25 left.
Yeah, so we almost had a perfect triple special livery picture, like you were saying just now. But then it covered.
Get close. I mean, we're just off by like seconds away.
I love that. You know I'm a special livery person.
Oh, yes. Did you get a good shot?
I mean, I got as good as I could have gotten,
All right.
but not really.
Can't wait to see that. And
No.
of course, that's going to be posted on your Instagram account, Daily Aviation Photo, all one word.
Yes, so I have a video, a reel that's been kind of going viral. And
oh, that was the Singapore one, right?
yes, and it's crazy how many people I've connected with recently.
That
so
is awesome.
Close to 10,000 followers all of a sudden. It's
Wow.
really crazy, kind of blowing my mind.
What's the view count now on the Singapore?
1.5 million.
Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Yes, that is going viral. Wow.
It's crazy. But I mainly post still photos, but you know, every now and then we've got a video.
I think, yeah. You got to post a little more videos. Wow.
No.
It's crazy. Wow.
It's mind
That's amazing.
blowing.
Isn't it amazing what social media does sometimes?
I don't like the internet, but I really like that.
It's always a good feeling when
Thank you
things
to
go-
everybody who's reached out.
Yes, make sure to go follow Christy at Daily Aviation Photo. They're on Instagram. Manuel with a super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, just feel that cool, nice, cool breeze coming off the ocean.
I love it.
25 right at Foxtrot, cross running 25 left, hold car running 25 right.
Alright, departing 25 right at Foxtrot cross, C4 left, 25 left at Foxtrot.
Thank you, American 1384 and F Docker running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff T5 right, RNAV Docker, American 1384.
United 550 Philly, running 25 right, full line cross
Full way, 540 United, 5 left.
And that is American Eagle SkyWest 6262 off to Houston. It's a brand new E175 LR. Celebrates its birthday this month.
Looks like we have a China Cargo Airlines 777 flying over us with a white nose. Boop. Usually the black nose, but still boopable, right? Boop, boop. Had a couple of chances of that today.
And that's China Cargo Airlines 223 from Shanghai.
Sporting the older livery.
Yeah, I like that.
Have you ever seen, it's been a while since I've seen one, but they actually had this livery on an A330, a passenger plane. I saw it once here at LAX.
No, I don't think so.
Los Angeles, American 325 left.
That was 2019, I think, when I got that video. So I don't even know if she's still painted in that or if she's around. I have no idea.
71 rolling 25 right at Foxtrot, line up way.
Air China 777 will be pushing back here. We'll be heading to Tianjin. Yeah, probably said that wrong. TSN. Air China flight 988. This is 777-300ER.
Mervis to 71 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 803 LA, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Runway 25 right, American 803.
And here's United 552 off to their hub at Denver. It's a 10-year-old 737-900ER. Next in line, either next in line or second in line is going to be the Allegheny. That's, you're going to see me take pictures of that. I love that plane.
Another boop to
Speaking of boop, yes, like a super boop, double boop.
And China Airlines cargo, flight 5108, coming in from Taipei. It's a 777. Now flying over us as well.
American 803.
That's kind of rare. You don't usually see two in a row.
No, that's right. Yeah, everyone's crossing. Oh, and speaking of your favorite Orca, the routes. Oh, she's getting ready for the special
Orca
delivery.
5 departure.
Orca 5, that's right.
The overhead, yes.
Velocity 298, via taxiway Juliet, cross 725 right, contact ground 175. Press 25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
And that's American 803 heading off to St. Louis. It's a 22-year-old A319 in the Allegheny Heritage livery. Nice and light, and I did not get a great shot. But we'll take it. I saw it.
I never realized how big of a boop the snoop it is.
Massive
the front.
snoop boop.
Yes.
There.
Can't miss that, that's for sure. Jason Ham, Mr. Gulfstream guy with a super chat. Good afternoon, Kevin, Rudy, and Christy. Love following all the Instagrams. Have an awesome Sunday.
Hey, yeah, it's been so good to connect with you on there. What's up, Jason?
How's everything at Southwest? Awesome photo you took. Oh wait, this is Delta Flight 1177. Someone was on this, but I can't remember who. But it's an A321neo. It caught my attention.
Frequency 124.3, runway 25 right, line 20. 25 right, line up to Sky 3434, 24-3 departure.
Yeah, they look so sharp.
Go 3434 at the shoreline, turn left while heading 220, vector for traffic, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, shoreline left at 220,
Crazy how one little change can really change it all.
It's amazing. All of a sudden now I like the Delta livery again. Jason, I was going to talk about, it was an awesome shot you took of the Airline Videos Live free merge there on the ramp at Southwest.
Super artistic.
All right, with her tail to the west, that should signal a south side departure for this Air China 777. Bunch of heavies on their way here to the south side. First up, China Cargo Airlines Flight 223 coming in from Shanghai. Just saw her fly over our head. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London on a 777-300ER. And that should be followed by the China Airlines Cargo 777 that we just saw fly over our head as well.
I'm just waiting on United 2406 coming in at 3:02 p.m. and that is in the Eco Skies livery.
Oh, yes. Good catch.
That's what I'm waiting for. And this is a Alaska SkyWest 3434 off to San Jose, California. It's a 7-year-old E175LR. Kevin, do you have a favorite number?
Like, do I have a connection to a number? I feel like 8 is my lucky number.
Ooh.
If that's what you mean.
That is what I mean.
8, yeah.
For me, it's 34. So this
34.
Alaska SkyWest 3434.
Interesting.
Is
now, how do you get to a high number like that and realize that is your number?
I think it was because, and this is kind of silly. Well, it's not silly.
Nothing silly after this broadcast, Christy. I mean, I talked about a dream last night where I drove my live truck into a pole and knocked over the power grid.
I had a crazy driving dream last night, too.
Well, okay.
So that's
Maybe there was something in the air. I don't know.
My steering wheel completely came apart and disintegrated in my hands while I was driving. But for some reason, I was safe. And I put it back together, and I was fine, but it was really weird. It was like one of those really old steering wheels that were like...
Yeah.
Anyways, they say the most boring thing is other people's dreams, but...
Yeah, but you had a dream about driving and having issues driving. I had issues
driving. And I never
driving.
have those kinds of dreams. It's so weird.
Weird.
But 34, weird. I think my mom used to drive me to elementary school every morning, and it was like a special time for us, and we always seemed to look at the clock at 7:34 a.m., and I think I just started liking number 34.
I wonder if anybody else in the chat had the same thing. Do you have a number that you kind of relate to?
American 137, heavy light tower, heavy 777, 4 miles, contact circle, wind 250.
Kevin Bagger back with a $10 super chat. Yes, please follow Christy on Instagram. She has such awesome shots of planes. Keep up the awesome work, Christy. I wish you the best. If you prefer to do videos on your IG as well, I'm sure you do just fine.
Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much.
Is it easier to like track the progress of something on Instagram, video versus photo? Which one is easier to go?
Rudy might know more.
Well, I guess with video you can see how many people have viewed it and liked it. With photos, it's just how many likes,
that's a good point. I think so.
So maybe videos kind of give you more of an insight of how people.
But
look at
I'm
your
not
stuff.
taking it too seriously. I'm just doing it for fun. But it's really cool to connect with people who share my same passion. It's been really awesome.
Well, some people say Martha B says 8 is her number as well. Josh 107.
Wow.
Fogs F 17. Charles D 18 and 67.
That's so cool. Yeah, Shaq being number 34 definitely had something to do with it. I loved Shaq growing up. All right, I think I'm going to hand it back off to my very good friend, Mr. Plane Jockey Rudy.
Well, thanks.
I will see you guys on Tuesday.
Yes, Tuesday at the garage.
Wonderful economy parking garage that I love so much.
Awesome.
All right, have a fun
Christy.
day, everybody.
Good luck tonight. Break a leg. Oh, someone's breaking a leg back here.
Of course, I'd be the one to trip.
So the Air China 777 is making her way down to 25 right for a departure. And this American 777 now pushing back. This is flight 136 heading to London. This flight 137 coming in from London is now just arriving on 25 left. Everything all right?
Yeah. Sorry, it took a while because I was hanging out with some of our visitors here
from Chicago in town.
Chicago, and there's another viewer, Ephraim. He watches this all the time.
Oh, very nice.
He was sharing a picture of, I believe it was an A380. He took a picture of the A380 departing on the north side with vortices.
Oh,
it was cloudy that day, and I guess he got that shot with the spinning, the spinning clouds.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, and he was saying you might be able to get a shot like that. I'm like, yeah, we've actually seen that before.
So that was, I think, our last dance party there on the Friday night, or second to the last.
There on the garage, yes. It was a good time.
Tower Alaska 283, visual 25 left.
Okay, 223 Tower, Conquest, Turbulence Heavy 777 on 1 mile final, wind 25015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So what do you think, Rudy? In the 3 o'clock hours, our next giveaway, next t-shirt giveaway? Sounds like a good hour to do that.
Yes, I would say so.
All right. So if you guys want to win that shirt here today, make sure you keep watching here in the next hour.
That's midnight in Europe, so perfect. Most parts of Europe, I should say.
Yeah, everyone's saying that we're ready for another Friday night dance party. Well, back up there eventually. Just a little busy. Rudy's moving. I'm traveling.
I would say maybe November would be the next time. Assuming you want the both of us.
Oh, that's right, because you're not available on Friday.
No.
Toward the end of the month.
American 137 at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Yeah. October is that we do these recruitment nights with the high schools. So we take our 8th graders. Excuse me. We take our 8th graders to a football game, and they get to sit in with the high schoolers, and it's like a recruitment effort, and it's a lot of fun, but it does take up my Friday nights. So there are 2 local high schools that my school feeds into, so we go to both.
Well, Rudy, it's not a Friday night dance party without your moves and your disco ball. So
right, disco ball. I haven't seen my disco ball in a while. I should probably make sure I still have it.
That doesn't mean that I can't do a pop-up Friday night show or a Friday day show, but
that's true.
I'll play that. Now we are planning, that would be a Monday night, Halloween night here on the south side at Imperial Hill. Should be fun.
Yes, we're going to have a lot of safe candy. Wanted to make sure I mentioned that earlier, of course. All safe. Because I know there's concerns. I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are concerns out there about the kinds of candy that's being passed out. I mean, I've heard...
No,
I have not heard anything like from anybody I know, but you always hear it on the news. Like there was stuff that shouldn't be in there.
Now, hold on a second here. Is that an old wives' tale? I mean, I'm sure things happen, but...
I feel like it is, but I've heard this even as a little kid.
Yes. I mean, yes, it's nothing new. It's been going on for, forever. Nothing's 100% safe. I thought you were talking about something going on this year that I wasn't aware of.
Oh, no. I'm talking about the candy. I'm not talking about, no, not anything.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, candy. Like you hear random objects.
Once in a great while, you'll hear some incident where someone put like a needle
or a razor blade or
something like that.
Drugs.
I mean, I was born in the 70s, and there was a lot of those stories growing up in the 80s. A lot of like scary moments, but.
25 right, line up, 6284.
Nice to meet you.
To me, that's an old wives' tale.
Yeah,
for the most part. That's right up there with if you're in the cold, you're gonna get sick. That's an old wives' tale too.
Well, if you want a spooky, safe, good time, come hang out with us. Halloween 31st. It is a Monday, starting at 3 p.m. and we'll go until the candy runs out. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
That's a lot of candy.
Left 283, keep your speed up. New Zealand Lima, cross runway 259.
This is Air China Flight 988 departing to Tianjin. It's a 777-300ER.
United 403 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 403.
LA Tower, Challenger 753, rolling Papa, visual 25 left. Challenger 753, Romeo Papa, LA Tower, Honda 737, wind 25015, running 25 left, clear land. Clear land 25 left, Challenger 753, rolling Papa. Go 6284 and out to Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Have a takeoff, 25 right on up, Docker, 284.
American 1331, LA Tower, running 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way to American 1331.
Yeah, see, I'm reading the chat and stuff is happening nowadays. So be safe out there.
Well,
American 1331, are now to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1331.
like you do with anything in life, just use your common sense. If anything seems fishy or not right, then move on or throw it out. That's what I always say.
Well, my thing is, this is common sense. It's probably going to sound silly that I'm even saying this, but don't let your kids go out on their own. Supervise your kids, of course. And I know a lot of my parents, they always kind of scan with whatever candy the kids picked up just to make sure it all looks safe.
Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, 250 at 14.
Anywho, we're going to have a good time here on the 31st, starting at 3 p.m. here at the Hill.
Yes, and our candy is safe.
Yes, that's really what I was trying to say. Like, everything is store-bought and sealed.
Runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 today.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 today.
Airline 642 at Juliet, confident 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That is American Airlines Flight 1331 departing to Dallas-Fort Worth. It's an A321neo.
1331, good day, thank you.
Well, let me ask you this, Rudy. Would it kind of fall in the same way that people, a lot of people drop off goodies for us all the time, right? That's kind of like why we have a kind of a rule in our FAQ section that says, please do not drop off food or drinks to the plane jockeys.
Right. That's a good point.
Obviously, a lot of people that bring the food and the drinks, we get it ordered from executive producer Brett Ward. It comes from Coffee Bean. Ron drops by and gives us some goodies once in a while.
Yes. Because we've interacted with these people on a weekly basis. We know who they are.
But if someone comes and brings us baked goods and we don't know who they are, more than likely those are ended up in the trash. Not that we don't want to, but you know, we have to take precautions. Right?
Yes, absolutely.
Challenger 3 Romeo Papa for traffic behind
on
final turn right.
On to the planes.
Right
British Airways Flight 2A1 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER. She's just a minute out from touching down here on the south side.
We're about to bank right and then hard right again onto hotel.
The second KLM flight of the day, Flight 603. This is a 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam. She's 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
I was talking with my parents last night because, you know, we're trying to figure out what to keep, what to throw away, what to donate. You know, the 3 piles you make when you're trying to sort your life out. And who was it? My mom or my dad asked, I can't remember what they were looking at, but I have a collection, you know. Viewers come and they bring us stuff, and they asked, what are you going to do with these? And I said, oh, I don't know, I'm keeping those. when viewers bring me stuff from wherever they're from, a keychain from Air New Zealand or a hat from, the All Blacks, and the El Paso stickers that we got, and the Scottish keychain I recently got, and all the plane models, of course. Those are definitely keepers.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes.
So I guess what I'm trying to say is I do appreciate those. That's something I like to hold on to. Yeah.
LA Tower, Sky West, 4640's visual 25 left, 180 or better to GG.
Freebird 281 Heavy via taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of taxiway Kilo 1.
Freebird 281 Heavy via Lima, cross 25 right, and hold short of Kilo 1.
Scout 4640 LA Tower, preceded by Heavy 777, Heavy 777 with departs of parallel, runway 25 left, clear land, caution wave turbulence, wind 250 at 15.
Clear to land 25 left, Sky West 4640.
American 136 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic is crossing. 25 right, line up and wait.
This is a 9-year-old 777-300 ER with British Airways, delivered in October of 2013.
Tower JetBlue 1464, we're 8 out, visual 25 left.
JetBlue 1460 for LA Tower, number 2, and 250 at 13, running 25 left, clear line.
Do it, the big Q. Running about an hour and 4 minutes late here today. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming from Doha.
Straight ahead via Lima, contact the ramp.
Estimated time of arrival is 3:04 p.m. Originally scheduled for 2 p.m. That's A350 1000.
Have a go up.
American 136 Heavy, speed your discretion in the climb.
Scott Chappelle is asking how we're doing. We're doing great. How are you, Scott? Good to see you in the chat.
We do have that American 777-300 ER heading to London, flight 136, all ready to go on 25 right. Approaching 3,000 likes. Rudy, did you hit the like button?
Absolutely. Of course I did.
Gilly.
American 899 LA Tower with 25015, running 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear line, American 899.
American 136 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
March American 136 Heavy.
See, Christians
Scout 4640,
said,
taxi hotel
I forgot
to
to feed
Juliet,
the beast.
cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, then ground Sky was 4640.
That's why it's just a friendly reminder.
Yes, lots and lots of heavies coming into the airport on both sides. Coming up.
Coming up as well is in the 3 o'clock hour, yet number 2. Well, 3. T-shirt giveaway.
Officially, well, do we count the first one as?
No, well, we tried.
That was a fluke.
We had to do it over again.
See how this one goes this time around. I think we figured it out.
Kristen. 10.
Kirsten. Kirsten. Oh, it's Kristen. I can't read.
I'm telling you, see, it's so hard. You guys have no idea. Like, we're trying to read. I don't wear glasses. Maybe I should. It's really hard to look at these small screens with the glare of the sun.
Los Angeles Tower, Gulfstream 284 Papa.
Maybe Kevin's just finding an excuse. I don't know.
I find that later in the as we get later in the afternoon, it's harder to just.
Well, your eyes are also been staring at stuff for how many hours?
I think I need to start bringing my glasses with me.
We're 284 Papa Hotel LA Tower.
I did finally get my glasses. Still getting adjusted to them.
Oh.
Yeah.
What kind of glasses?
They're reading glasses, so they really only work when you're like up close. I'm nearsighted, and so if I look up, everything's blurry, and I'm like, well, that's not cool. But I see crystal clear with them on. As I did mention, I'm always on the computer. So I can definitely use those right now. But then if I look up at the planes, it's going to be blurry.
25 left, clear to land, United 2406.
Good report, 64 via Lima, cross 225 right, taxi straight ahead, and contact the ramp 31.07.
I think at one point I'm going to do a podcast about why Kevin does this, so you guys can understand why Kevin is the way Kevin is. I think that would make things a little bit more clear. Not that I'm trying to find an excuse, but some people are probably scratching their head like, what's going on with this Kevin guy?
Yeah, what's up with them? A little out there. No.
Why can't the simplest of things, why can't Kevin understand that? Why can't he say that correctly? If I tell the story, I think it might make a little bit more sense. Maybe in a future podcast.
Get to know your host of Airline Videos Live. A little more. Some interesting smells.
And yes, and after that story, I'm going to tell you, you guys are going to be like, wow, that is amazing that the fact that you're actually able to do this.
Yeah, all right. KLM, flight 603, about to touch down there on the north side. Coming in from Amsterdam, it's a 777-200 ER. Bring back the barbecue smells, please.
Is that coming from the car?
I feel like it's roadkill or something.
Kristen. Just joking. Just joking.
Okay.
Just for trying so hard on my pronunciation. See, I can't even say that word. Blah.
Pronunciation.
Help me, Rudy. I'm dying over here.
Thank you, Kristen.
It's the top of the hour time. Officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on October 2nd, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I guess that's it for me.
Welcome everybody to Comedy Hour here at Airline Videos Live. This is the hour you don't want to tune out or tune away, because we do indeed have our second official t-shirt giveaway. So stay tuned. And like I mentioned a couple of moments ago, we have a lot of heavies about to land, including the Big Q about to land on the north side up next after the 757. And over here on the south side, we do have Atlas Air Flight 7552 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 747-400 freighter.
Tower Quanta 7552.
3 p.m.
25 left.
Time is...
It is flying by, isn't it?
Heavy LA Tower with 250 at 15, running 25
It is.
left.
It's wild.
Land 25 left, Quanta 7552.
Do you ever have these moments where you just like randomly realize, like, I'm 32. What happened? I remember when I was 21 and just like starting life, and I don't know. Sometimes I just have these moments where I'm like, what happened to the time?
Yes, you do realize as you get older, time goes by even faster, Rudy.
Someone said that to me a couple years ago.
It's true. It's so true.
And
oh my gosh, look at poor Bet up there. She's being a attacked by like 12
Yeah, 2406 at Juliet,
crows.
crossing
I'll
25
bet.
right.
12 to 1.
75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right and ground point 75, United 2406.
That is the Big Q, Qatar Airways A350-1000, flight 739 coming in from Doha. Now in short final for 2-4 right. Oh, there we go. United Eco Skies livery.
Christy is so ready for this. This is United 2406 coming in from Chicago. It's a 737-900 ER in the Eco Skies livery.
Lots going on all at once as the Lufthansa Queen now makes her way over, or pushing back from the gates, will make her way up to the north side for a departure. Paul tipping $10 through PayPal.
Scout 964 Echo LA Tower, 25 right, line up point.
25 right, line up point, that was 94 Echo.
Paul says, never a dull moment. Thanks for being who you are. Well, my pleasure, Paul.
I gotta say, I think this is true for the both of us. We are one of a kind.
Yes.
You'll never find a Rudy anywhere else. You can have all the different live streams that are out there, but you'll never find a Rudy anywhere else.
No, that is true. You certainly won't find a Kevin. That's the truth. Though some of them try to sound like me.
175 too heavy. Turn left.
Can't say the same about me though.
And taxi to park.
I'm very unique.
Alpha 8, Alpha taxiing south pad 5.
Atlas Air going short on us here.
I failed at pushing the fail button.
All right, sounds good.
She got her shot, and she's out.
For Echo contact, we're going to first. Good.
Over departure, good. Echo, good.
I reckon 2431 GG 2431 LA Tower, 25 left, good land, last drive, 100 Boeing 747.
Michelle Johnson, back with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Kevin, if you're 40 or older, you need glasses, especially if you partied when you were younger. Believe it or not, I did not party when I was young. I had perfect eyesight. It's hard to read on these small screens, no matter if you have perfect eyesight.
We need to get the magnifier up and running up here for you. I think there is an app for that. Well, I'm sure we don't want to add more processing power to the computer.
So we have that Korean Air 777. This is flight 11 coming in from Seoul, making their way over to one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. See, our G says same here. I'm like you. All my family has really bad vision. Have amazing vision.
Delta 8941 LA Tower at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Cross 25 left.
Can't explain it.
25 right at Lima, hold short.
It just happens.
Tower Sky 6292, visual 25 left.
Go 6290 Philly Tower, Font 737, short final, wind 25015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Sky 6292.
We do have an Atlas Air, plane Jane Atlas Air 747-400, flight 8049. Should be departing here on the south side here shortly. Stevie B's, I say you got a good eye, Kev. I think I do.
I can see that.
This is coming in from Sacramento. This is one of those Delta 757s that is a charter 757 with no winglets. More than likely carrying a NBA or NHL hockey
Delta 8941, cross
team
runway
there.
25 left at Lima, turn left onto Alpha and contact ground point 75.
25 left on Lima, Alpha, point 25 left, Tampa.
Thanks, American 2431 at Hotel 5, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel 5, hold short.
K-Bell 68 says you need to get an anti-glare screen for the computer. Well, you know what? Back in the day, Apple used to have a non-glare screen that you could get for your iMac, your Mac Pros. They don't offer that anymore. I wish they did.
Now, American 2431, traffic holding position. The Hotel 5, cross, runway 25 right, and then taxi Bravo Charlie 9 for the ramp.
Okay, cross 25 right, Bravo, Charlie 9 to the ramp, American 2431.
1023, contact departure today.
Sacramento Kings, is that what you guys think? Look like all the window shades were pulled down.
I've been trying to look it up. Not finding anything.
Do the big Q making her way over here to the south side. Lufthansa Queen about to make that right-hand turn on taxiway Echo there on the north side.
387, RNAV Docker, wind 24015, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 387.
That's of Air China Flight 601 coming in from Beijing. It's the 787-9 Dreamliner. She is the next having arrival there on the north side. Also Air New Zealand. It's Flight 1004 coming in from Auckland. 787-9 Dreamliner. 7 minutes out, north side arrival.
6, make the hard right on the hotel, eastbound, and hold short of golf.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. And at A340-600, she's now just 13 minutes away. That's followed by Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. 767-300ER, 18 minutes out.
I thought we were about to have a FedEx 777 land here, but flying over us. Way up there.
That's it, up there?
Yeah.
Got 355 on that Docker, wind 24015.
Right above the power lines.
25 right, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Got 6295 up in the tower on a 25 right line point.
Sacramento Kings play the Lakers tomorrow night.
Kenneth Murray with a amazing $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Here's to all of us getting better with the passage of time, like fine wine. We don't age, we improve.
American 804, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up LA.
Line up 825 right, American 804.
Do you feel that way, Rudy?
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. I've recently heard someone say that we should think of age like levels.
Levels.
Yeah. You know, the higher the level, that's more. I guess it could also be the more challenging in a game.
Well, it all depends if you learn throughout those levels.
Good point, yeah. This is Air China Flight 601, about to touch down there on the north side, coming in from Beijing. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Did you ever listen to that song? We talked about this a long time ago. Buzz Luhrmann, Wear Sunscreen. Did you ever listen to that song?
I don't think so.
It was a speech made at a graduation ceremony. Rudy's trying to kill me over here.
I was actually reaching over for the sandbag and too late.
I got it. Wind is definitely picking up. Actually, put it on the other side. And put it up a little higher. There you go.
Afternoon Tower, JetBlue 2531, 2,500 visual, 25 left.
JetBlue 2531, Los Angeles Tower, Challenger jet holding in position, wind 250 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 2531. Alright, let's over to the up channel, 922 visual approach, Super Bliss.
Lost 922, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That was American 804 departing to Charlotte. It's an A321.
Digit 763, wind 25015, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
5 left, clear for takeoff.
Baz Luhrmann, I'm sorry. Everyone's free. Yeah, Baz Luhrmann, that's right. Ladies and gentlemen of the class of '99, wear sunscreen. That's how it starts. There's some fascinating lines in there. Here's a great one. Don't worry about the future or worry, but know that worrying is as effective as trying to solve an algebra equation by chewing bubble gum. The real troubles in your life are apt to be things that you never crossed your worried mind, the kind of that blindsides you on a 4 p.m. on some idle Tuesday. Do one thing every day, Rudy, that scares you.
There's a good challenge right there.
I'm telling you, you gotta even if you don't listen to the song, just the lyrics alone, that there's so much to learn from. And it's all very simple stuff.
And what's the name of the song again?
Baz. It's called Everyone's Free by Baz Luhrmann.
Everybody's Free.
It came out in like I think it was, well, 99, 2000. It was when I was living in Louisville, Kentucky. It was played on like the top 40 stations. It was like a real like song that was played on the radio. Taylor, it's Airline Videos Live Slam Poetry. You guys want another line? Here's always a powerful one, right? Enjoy the power and beauty of your youth. Oh, never mind. You will never understand the power and beauty of your youth until they've faded. But trust me, in 20 years, you look back at photos of yourself and recall in a way you can't grasp now how much possibility lay before you and how fabulous you really looked. You are not as fat as you imagine. I mean, how many times have you gone back and looked at photos and wow, you go, I remember I thought I looked horrible back then, but then you look at those photos, you're like, wow, I didn't look half bad.
Yeah, I know what you mean there. But I look at my photos with my long hair and I'm like, what was I thinking? I mean, there's always, you look back and you realize how far you've come from a certain place maybe you weren't so happy about, or you just look back and you realize you're in a good spot now. I'm glad I cut my hair.
Anyway, when you guys listen to that song, you can think of Rudy and Kevin. Oh, yeah, that was a good line. All right, it looks like we do have the Lufthansa A340-600 heading here to the south side. Air New Zealand, flight 1004, coming in from Auckland, Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north side. As we currently have absolutely nothing going on here in front of us.
Well, after all those airplanes coming in and out the last hour, we can catch our breath.
Maybe we should do the next giveaway.
Yes, I was just going to say that. Now is a great time for us to do our second t-shirt giveaway.
Well, should we wait for the Lufthansa?
And the Air New Zealand that's about to land on the north side. Coming in from Auckland, New Zealand.
Phil H., a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Kevin Rudy, if you could choose your favorite airline, aircraft, class, and destination for one journey only, what would it be? Top show as always. Thank you.
Lars 922, taxi Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right.
This is Volaris flight 922 coming in from Zacatecas. It's an A320. Flight time is 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Good day, Lufthansa 452 and at 200.
Los Perez.
Tower, wind 240 at 16, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, get to land, Lufthansa 452.
Volaris 922, taxi straight ahead on Lima to the city ramp. Contact the ramp on 131.07.
Okay, it's right ahead, Lima 131.07.
I'm trying to think here, Phil. Where would I want to go? Probably back to Amsterdam. Loved Amsterdam. Probably try the KLM.
Qantas A380 to Sydney.
Of course, if Lufthansa brings back the A380, I definitely want that to Munich.
Yes. Oh, that would be something.
Also had a super chat coming through on PayPal. Trenton with a $5 super chat. Can't wait for another fall of more plane spotting. Are you coming back? We're looking forward to the cooler temperatures, that's for sure.
Today has been a nice change.
Oh, yes. Perfect here today. The Lufthansa Queen is set for departure up there on the north side at 24 left. That is Lufthansa flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
We also have the A340-600 about to touch down here on the south side coming in from Munich, flight 452.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Condor 2080 Heavy, 7 miles out for the left.
Condor 2080 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by Heavy Airbus 340, touching down. Caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 16, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Condor 2080.
Some of you guys are asking about when is British Airways bringing back the A380. I believe that is October 30th. It's not too far off from now.
Lufthansa 747 now rolling on 24 left.
Falcon 85 Kilo Bravo, Los Angeles Tower, are you able? Runway 25 right at intersection Golf, distance remaining 7,800. Stand by. Lufthansa 452 Heavy in Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Lufthansa 452, cross runway 25 right in Lima, taxi Lima, hold short Kilo 1.
Off Wiedersehen.
85 can do it, yes sir. Falcon 85 Kilo Bravo, hold short of runway 25 left at Golf. Okay, we're going to hold short of 25 left here at Golf, Kilo Bravo.
Sorry, United 1789, 25 left.
And 1789, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by a heavy Airbus 330, touching down, caution wake turbulence, 767, sorry. Caution wake turbulence, wind 24016, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 1789.
Michael with a $5 super chat. Every time I see Valaris tail logo, it looks like there was something. Oh, something I had to blur out. Totally enjoy you guys. Well, yeah, a lot of people have said that. That's called good marketing. Gets you to remember the logo.
No, it's actually the Valaris star.
Oh.
Yes. Right? It's a star, right? Condor just touched down here on the south side. I'm be really honest, my brain is like so I'm scatterbrained right now.
The remainder of the show just might be ATC and sounds of the airport at this point.
I'm really scatterbrained right now. I'm trying to stay focused, and in every direction something's happening, either in front of me, on the computer, in the chat. I just got an email that kind of disturbed me, so I'm trying to not think about that.
Well, I've been getting those all day long.
Yeah. So let me just look at the planes right now. You know, I was talking with my mom yesterday, and thinking 1 year ago, when I was in the middle of move, we were quote unquote trying to get out of the pandemic. There was a lot that went with that, and I was trying to finish my master's. And I'm like, Mom, how did I get through all of that? Like, how did I not pull my hair out? Crazy. Like, you look back on certain difficult events in your life, or chaotic events, maybe traumatic events. How do you get through stuff like that and then keep going? You know, you just keep moving forward. And my mom said it's amazing the determination that you had to get through all of that. I'm like, yeah, it's amazing.
Under 2080 Heavy, taxi Bravo, November 2 to city ramp.
All right, we see the Lufthansa A340-600 making her way into the gates of Tom Bradley. Boy, we have a lot of traffic flying over us here. We just had, what was that?
Yeah, we've had a lot.
A Polar Air Cargo diverting here. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Diverting here instead of going to Anchorage. I think something's wrong on that. I think she originally was scheduled.
I've noticed a couple of those, and I think it's, not right. But we do have a Korean Air Cargo 747-400 freighter about to make that. I feel like Christy would know this arrival name. The little S loop. to the south side.
Bravo, RNAV Docker, wind 24016, runway 25 right at Golf, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker clear for takeoff, 25 right.
So that means that we do have a cargo 777 with the Southern Air titles. And this Korean Air cargo heading to 25 left.
25 right full length, RNAV Docker 1124.
Other 965 left on your tower. Docker 5 Kilo Bravo, contact with departure tank. Over to departure. Good day.
You want to take a picture with Mike?
Mike, we haven't even met.
Oh, this is Mike.
How's it going, Mike?
Chicago.
Nice to meet you. All right, give me 1 second. Kevin M. Mr. Kevin M., our first t-shirt winner here today with a $7.48 super chat. Just sent you an email for the t-shirt. Thank you again. I'm flying out on Lufthansa Flight 457 in November, and we'll wear it on the first flight out and send a photo. Oh, that is awesome, Kevin. Have a great flight, and congratulations. We'll do our next giveaway here soon.
JetBlue 2223.
Okay. Here, you want me to do it?
JetBlue 2223, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25015, runway 25 left, to land.
I think so.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 2223.
You're in a better space than me.
Yo. Second.
There you go.
Oh no, what did I do?
Here, tell you what, come over here. You're not attached, so you can come over here.
89, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
You guys over here. Rudy, side. Oh, you're attached. I thought you weren't attached.
Condor 2080 Heavy, contact city ramp 131.907. Yeah, first JetBlue 1124, contact over the departure tank.
First JetBlue 1124.
All right.
Thanks very much.
Nice to meet you. How long are you here for?
8049.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Oh, very nice.
Clear to land for JetBlue 2223.
2223, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Right here.
What's going on? All right. Oh, when you fly back? Oh. Tuesday. All right, I need Rudy back before we can do the... through airline videos? No, it's that... Yeah, email is the best way. If you just go to airlinevideos.com, there's an email link on the top page. All those Instagram and Facebook, they all get... It just doesn't make any sense.
Giant 8049 Heavy, make the left turn at Foxtrot and hold short of runway 25 left.
Turn at Foxtrot, hold short of 25 left, Giant 8049.
Spirit Airlines, Flight 628, coming in from Dallas, DFW, A320neo.
Giant 8049 Heavy, traffic 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line of way.
Runway 25 left, Giant 8049 Heavy.
All right, we're doing that Atlas Air, plane Jane 747 heading to Seoul, Flight 8049. She's making her way down to the 25s. Should have a departure, as well as Korean Air Cargo, Flight 274 heading to Seoul to 777.
5 left, clear to land, Polar 962 Heavy.
JetBlue 2223 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and counter ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground on the other side, 2175. JetBlue 2223.
8049 Heavy on that Piper, wind 250.
By the way, you guys, we're almost to 3,000 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, please help the channel just by clicking that like button. I've never heard of it. Go to, the email is either Kevin or info@airlinevideos.com. Airlinevideos.com.
I used to bring my all the time. I got a long.
Put that at between my name and Airline Videos.
Oh, I did. Most of my products are
Symbol, at.
Heavy, contact the other parts, thanks. Look out the pressure, Giant 8049, bye-bye.
Korean Air 8203 Heavy, 9 miles on final, runway 25 left, South Korean Air Cargo.
Korean Air 8203 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 7 miles in trail of a heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 16, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Korean Air 8203 Heavy.
All right, we got more gifted memberships coming through from, is that Austin? Yes, KS AvGeek with 10 Airline Videos memberships. Thank you so much, Austin. Congratulations to 10 new members. And remember, you had to be a member to be included in the drawing.
When's the drawing happening?
Well, I needed you back here. Are you back?
Sorry, I'm back, but I'm seeing that we have some stuff coming in.
Well, that's true. We kind of gotta pay attention. Do have a queen about a minute out from arrival on 25 left, and Iberia coming in from Madrid, flight 6171. She's a minute out from a north side arrival.
Oh yeah, isn't it great?
That is the apparent, I don't know if I believe it, diverted flight from Anchorage.
Alpha to Gel ramp and remain this frequency.
Okay, Alpha 8, Alpha to Gel 2.
Well, she's coming in from Tokyo Narita. Supposed to go to Anchorage, but I would say they missed it.
Well, maybe you would know. Diverted, if they were originally going to Anchorage and that was their flight plan, and halfway in between they said, you know what, we need you to go to LA instead of Anchorage, it's still called a diversion, even though it's not an emergency diversion, but it would just be a change in a flight plan. Oh. And then it came back up? Well, it said it diverted here. It was going to Anchorage and diverted here. So maybe it changed its... What's...
Well, usually they go to Anchorage for fuel, right? Okay.
She was in the air for 9 hours and 43 minutes. No, Tokyo Narita. No, she was going Tokyo Narita to Anchorage, diverted to LAX. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. All right, Korean Air Cargo 747. Will she go long?
Tower, FedEx 560 and heavy, 25 left.
Sorry, 568 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by Heavy 747, touching down, caution wake turbulence, wind 25015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, FedEx 568 Heavy.
The funny part is, the very first time I flew on a 747 is when I was
Wind 250 at 15.
Looks like she's going short there, Rudy.
Oh, come on. Go long. No. Korean Air Cargo, flight 8203 coming in from Seoul. Going short.
All right.
Whammy. Iberia just landed on the north side.
So it'd be 6 hours from Tokyo Narita to Anchorage. And what about Tokyo Narita to LA? Does that sound about right? 9 hours and 45 minutes? Yeah. So it's not like she was heading to Anchorage and then made a turn. All right. Do we need to see anything else?
Barry 203 Heavy, can you be Alpha Ultra?
Well, 767 with FedEx.
So it'd be about right then. All right. So Mike was helping us. So Singapore, the 777 coming in from Tokyo Narita this morning was 9 hours and 55 minutes, I think he said. So she made it in 9 hours and 45 minutes.
So Anchorage could have been an intermediate stop, but maybe they decided they didn't need it.
Maybe. All right. Well, should we do the second giveaway here? What do you think? Oh, wait, we got some more gifted memberships from World Traveler, gifting 20 Airline Videos memberships. Awesome. All right, 20 more memberships to be included in the live drawing here. World Traveler, thank you so much. Awesome support. And Elvanor 0293 with a $5 super chat, asking how's it going?
It's going good.
We're going good.
Of course, FedEx went short, right?
I don't even see her.
Heavy, taxi Alpha to the ramp and monitor ground on 0.75. Thanks.
Air France is about to depart on the north side. Brian was saying that we should have broadcast the air show in Huntington Beach. See, now the thing about the Huntington Beach Pacific Air Show, it's mostly military.
It is.
Mostly.
You run also into issues of broadcast rights. And I'm sure someone has the rights to broadcast that. You can't just show up, stream it, kind of like how we do. You have to kind of work all that stuff out. And of course you need multiple cameras and multiple crews, and that's like a broadcast, like a TV broadcast type setup. We're just small over here. Just a small guy.
Soul Scrapper Joni asking, why can't anyone help me here properly? What's going on? How can we help?
Oh, she says she's so done cooking for this family.
Just do takeout. I would say just go. Just like yesterday, I went to Albertsons, picked up the. They have a fried chicken family deal. There goes Air France Flight 65 heading out to Paris on a 777-300ER.
Runway traffic on a 15 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
All right, both Speedbird, the A350-1000 and ITA now pushing back both with their tails to the south. Green Air Cargo 777 getting ready for a departure on 25 left here on the south side.
And no, you have not missed the second t-shirt giveaway, Lorraine. Just hang on. We'll get there in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere.
Indeed. Yes, so much excitement building up once again.
Lots going on right now.
Allegiant 782 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi left on Bravo.
Lima, cross 25 right, left on Bravo, Allegiant 782.
Air 274 Heavy, RNAV Piper, wind 25016.
Here we have Allegiant Air Flight 782 coming in from Memphis on an A319. I'm surprised Allegiant doesn't have more flights here at LAX.
They have a lot more now than they used to. All right, the Green Air Cargo 777 now starting her roll down 25 left.
McSally 7248 Los Angeles Tower, can you cut runway 25 right at Foxtrot? McSally 7248 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full turn runway 25 right. Allegiant 782, taxi November 2 to city ramp, and 13197 when you turn in. Yeah, 632 Los Angeles Tower, heavy 777 departed, caution wake turbulence, wind 24017, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 632.
McSally 7248, RNAV Docker, caution wake turns from the heavy 777 departed, wind 24016, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
What do you think, Rudy? Do we have? Should we do it now?
I think we should do it now. Yes. What are we talking about? The second t-shirt giveaway. So get close to your keyboards. It's time.
American 1754, Los Angeles Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, full length, American.
I do want to remind everyone that maybe let's hold for now on any super chats or any tips sent through PayPal, because the chat is about to go wild.
All right, you guys ready? No, I'm not ready. Stand by.
Uh-oh.
I gotta reset this. All right, so right now we have 616 eligible users, even more members than we had earlier.
Now, hang on, everybody. I see that some of you are already typing in the code because you know it.
Well, I think it's fine because I think the bot is actually trying to figure out who is who.
But you haven't opened it up yet, right? Or have you?
No, well, so here's the thing. They have to do that.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
To Rudy. So they have to do that.
Okay.
And then I roll the dice, basically.
Got it.
And then the bot will figure out which one.
Got it.
All right.
You're all doing the right thing.
So yes. So continue your t-shirt. Remember, you only have to do it once. Once. All right.
Got it. This is our now technically third time. Officially
super
our
chats coming through.
Second. Yeah, let's hold on to the super chats for now because we're going to lose it.
Yeah, we're going to lose it. We're going to lose it.
That includes gifting of memberships. We're going to lose it, so hang on.
All right, now remember, you have to be a member of the channel. Doesn't matter what tier you are, just a member. You'll receive this shirt. You will email us once your name is chosen with your address, the color of your shirt, and the size, the color, and whatnot. All right. What do you think, Rudy? Should I roll the dice? You guys ready?
I think they're still coming in. I would wait a little more. Oh, we never did the... Yes, spell it correctly. Make sure that hyphen is there after the T, and it's just T-shirt.
Oh, the excitement. Well, then now the... All right.
There we go.
Okay, so once this...
When it ends, time's up.
That's when we'll roll the dice. Oh, boy.
Yeah, let's make sure we're spelling it correctly. Be careful
yes,
not
I see some lowercase without the hyphen.
I also see some no-no words there.
Oh.
It's a T-shirt. Oh, my goodness. I'm always so careful when I send out messages to my students about T-shirts.
All right, getting close. All right. Is that it?
Time's up.
Roll the dice.
Roll the dice. Here we go. There we go.
Daniel Begg.
Daniel Begg.
Daniel, are you there?
Danielle spelled with an A at the end. Danielle. So Daniel Begg, please send us a message in the chat letting us know you're still here and you are the winner.
Thank you, November, Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, thank you. Plan for runway 25 left.
All right, so far we're not seeing a response.
Daniel Begg, you have, what, another minute or so?
Well, we'll go, what, 5 minutes? We got to give him some time there.
Okay, so it's 3:49 p.m. at this time. We'll give you 5 minutes, so 3:54.
All right, so maybe we should spell out your name. D-A-N-I-A-L. Your last name is Begg, B-E-G.
So we're currently monitoring the chat for Daniel's response. Anything really will be good. Like, I'm here. Thank you. I accept. Yes, something.
We need you to comment in the chat to acknowledge that you've won the shirt.
Oh, actually, there's a timer here, or a stopwatch.
Oh, so we're 1 minute and 23 seconds.
Okay, that's kind of cool. See, we're still learning about this.
So we'll give them, what, 5 minutes total? And then we'll have to do it again if we don't hear from...
Yeah, 5 minutes.
All right.
I'll let you know when you have 30 seconds left. Oh, he says thanks. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Congrats. Now,
congratulations.
Now you need to go to airlinevideos.com, send us an email with a link to your channel so we can confirm that it is your channel.
65322, taxi Alpha to parking.
And if you want, go ahead and send your information as well.
Alpha to park and then
size, color.
320.
If you want to choose the color, you can go to shopavl.com.
November Sierra.
So again, officially, the second T-shirt giveaway is now closed. So let's return the chat back to normal.
Shikazam T with a super chat. I wish I could win that beautiful T-shirt. Well, we'll do it again next week, next Sunday.
We did have gifted memberships by KS Avgeek. I don't know if it's still
No,
there.
that was before.
Oh, we got that?
Yes.
Ah, okay, never mind.
As well as World
Traveler. Okay, got it.
Well, that was fun, right?
That was exciting.
I think we'll fine-tune a few things.
Yeah.
Go back and watch it. Might have to pick some different music for that.
My chat is still like catching up. I'm like, why are you guys still sending codes? I think mine's still catching up because I see that yours is already good.
Oh, okay.
Like,
yeah, mine's doing the exact same thing. Well, remember, it's 10-second delay.
Challenger 3 Romeo Papa, wind 240 at 16, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. November Sierra, contact for departure, thanks.
Signal departure, Mike, I'm sure, bye.
42 Rosie. No, I wouldn't say that. There was only, I think, like 650 out of that 2,000 watching. There was only 650 people that were members of 666. I don't know about that number.
Got 3018 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24016, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We do have Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, 777-300 ER. She's about 5 minutes away from touching down. And Ita making her way up there to the north side. She's the next departure on 24 left. That's followed by the A350-1000 Speedbird, British Airways Flight 282.
Looks to me that Ita's cutting in line.
For departure, 3 on Bob.
I think that was successful.
Yeah.
For the most part, once we got it fine-tuned.
Totally. No, this was definitely after the first, let's call the first one the test.
Yes. Did you guys like the giveaway? Do you like that? Does it add some excitement to the show here on Big Sunday Show?
Do you like the tick-tock sound, the clock ticking sound?
I think we're going to work on the music. I think I can find a piece of music that kind of has all of that wrapped into one.
Yeah, that's a good idea, because the second time we did it, this was the third time. The second time we did it, it was just like a wash of sound. Ita now rolling. This departure is Ita, flight 621, departing to Rome. It's an A350-900. And today in the Born to be Sustainable livery.
4017, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We're clear to land 25 left there for 72 heavy.
Arrivederci.
All right, just got the email from Daniel. Let me make sure. It is. Congrats.
Nice Mercedes there.
3018,
Jose Lopez is asking what our favorite airline is. I think Delta for the both of us domestically.
Oh, Delta for sure, yes. Sunil M. Coming to silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Got 3018 at Golf Cross runway.
All right, so successfully we got 2 emails confirmation.
Yeah.
For 2 winners here today.
Excited to know what color they pick. Different color options. You don't have to pick blue. There are many different colors available to you. Lots of viewers saying absolutely yes to the weekly giveaway. That was a lot of fun. Adds an interactive element.
Yes, indeed. Well, you know, we touched on this last Sunday. Remember, we were talking about how can you and I get involved in the chat even more?
Right.
And so we're just trying to find ways to be more interactive with everyone watching.
Yes, and I think this is an excellent way to do that. As well as it's a win-win.
Yes.
Lucky members get to get a free shirt.
And it won't always be a shirt. Maybe we'll up it. Maybe it will be a hoodie one time. Maybe it will be a hat.
Mouse pad.
Could be a mug. Could be both. I don't know.
Ooh. I'm already excited for next Sunday. What are we going to give away next?
Ooh.
Element of surprise. Just another way to make our show different, right?
Well, yes. I would assume there's some people out there are like, well, wait, no, I want the Los Angeles Retro shirt.
Well, how do we get it if we want one?
Well, maybe next Sunday, maybe we do 2 again. Maybe one's the LA Retro shirt, maybe it's something else.
There you go. But if you can't wait, you can get your very own by going to shopavl.com.
Good job, Rudy. Daniel Begg gifting 1 Airline Videos membership. Wow, look at that. Passing it on.
Airframe 072 Heavy, taxi hotel.
So much, Daniel, and congrats.
25 right, then
See, he's passing on the goodness.
There you go. Pay it forward.
25 right, then we turn on Bravo, Airframe 72 Heavy.
Does it matter if you enter the code multiple times? I don't think so.
No, you only have to do it once. And by the way, if you do it multiple times, it doesn't increase your chance. And it actually, if you do it more than 5 times, the bot will actually take it as spam. So
yes.
you want to make sure.
Probably should mention that. That's important. And it makes the chat go crazy. And I don't think we're on slow mode, so you are limited to, what is it? 1 message every 20 seconds?
10 seconds?
Yeah.
I also want to point out, maybe you guys have been around for a while and you're like, well, whatever happened to that monthly drawing with the platinum and the diamond and the emerald of the month live drawing? Well, we actually decided to get rid of that, and we were trying to figure out other ways to kind of open it up to everyone. Now, the reason why we kind of got away with doing it is because we were doing the monthly drawing, but no one was utilizing the gift cards. So we thought this would be a kind of more interactive, a better way of doing surprises here on our big Sunday show. And we'll do it weekly instead of doing it once a month.
Yeah, I got to tell you, spinning the wheel is very exciting, but there's nothing like Speedbird A350 1000 departing on the north side.
Bravo, November, and then when you turn on November 2, city ramp will be on 131.
It's flight 282 heading out to London Heathrow.
And we'll do that 70.
I was going to say there's nothing like the excitement of picking randomly a member.
American 184, Los Angeles Tower, 184 off the North Complex, runway 25 right, line of await.
Okay, line of await, 25 right, American 184.
American 2388, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground at 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75.
Mike Thomas upgrading to a platinum member here. Thank you so much, Mike. Awesome support there. John Muscatel back with a super chat here today. Hi, Kevin. Have a question. I am in the member. Hi, Rudy. Also loved the video from Friday. Happy Halloween.
Spooky good time on Friday.
Now I'm looking at it. Now, what's your question there, John? Oh, are you a member? I believe you are. Yes, you have a little yellow.
Yes, if there's an airplane icon next to your username, you are indeed a member of the channel.
Justin Peterson, the $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much. 1 year with you guys happened so fast. Thanks for all the fun. Thank you for your support this past year. Goes by fast, doesn't it?
Like I said earlier, time does fly.
Okay, line up and wait on 25 left for 84 Pablo Hotel.
Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 184 heading to New York, JFK. It's at A321.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, 25 right. RNAV Docker, American 184.
We do have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. It's an A330, not just a minute out from touching down up there on the north side. Jeff David Gordon with a super chat. Enjoying today's great stream from Ottawa, Canada with my 9-year-old daughter, Chloe. Hello, guys.
Scott 4450, correction, Hotel to Juliet.
Hotel to Juliet, Scott 4450.
Oh, Amy! Amy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. One of our great mods. Thank you so much, Amy.
Wow. Hello, Amy. Hope you're well. I feel like it's been a long time since you've been here, although you were just here for Cranky Dork Fest.
That was 4450 at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, taxi west on Charlie, Lima to the city line.
That's Juliet, cross runway 25 right, Charlie, Lima to the city line.
American 184, contact Clear Point, thanks.
Thank you, American 184.
Papa Hotel still holding on 25 left.
You know, I was taking
Papa Hotel, Roger.
my vitamin
RNF
Bs,
Hyper, wind 25016, runway 25 left.
and the last couple days I've forgotten to take it, and I feel like, I don't know if it's like a withdrawal or like my body's wanting more of that. So I'm finding that I'm like crashing more often if I don't like eat.
Well, yeah, you gotta eat.
Yes, I haven't had anything for lunch, so it's hitting.
Well, did you have breakfast?
I did, but that was at 6 in the morning, so.
Well, my breakfast was at 5 a.m.
I don't know how you do it.
And I've had 2 pieces of that donut and that croissant, that's it.
Oh boy. Yep. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. It's an A330-200.
Still streaming Port Papa Hotel, contact for another flight, thanks. Hotel, long, so long. For Port Papa Hotel.
Can you believe it?
What's that?
The time.
Oh.
Hello. What happened? I feel like we just did this 2 minutes ago.
Well, time is flying. We're having too much fun here today.
Way too much fun.
Giving out t-shirts galore. All right, it's top of the hour time. Little after 4 p.m. 4:05 here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on October 2nd, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin alongside plane jockey Rudy.
Hey, hi, hola, ¿cómo están? How's everyone doing? Hopefully you've enjoyed this exciting Super Sunday show. Yes, I do have to say that the 2 free t-shirt giveaways that we've had today have been absolutely exciting. I'm sure it's been a suspenseful show for you. It is October after all. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the show. We're not going anywhere just yet.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, runway 25.
I like that, Josh. Airline Videos Live, where time flies.
Cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. JetEdge 48.
That was Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, that A350-900 now making that final turn as she would pull into one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, 2019, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, now 2019.
Or JetEdge 48, hold it short of Golf.
48, Los Angeles Tower, Golf, cross runway 25 right.
Get a Golf crowd 25 right, JetEdge 48.
JetEdge 48, traffic on a 3-mile final, keep it moving straight ahead. Cross runway 25 left also, and taxi straight ahead to signature.
Local JetEdge 48.
We hit 3,000 likes. Thanks you so much. You know how many new members we have today? 200.
200. Oh my goodness.
200 new members here on the channel. A lot of those being gifted. Thanks you guys so much.
Wow.
Mason gifting 100 of those, half of the memberships here today.
Wow. That is awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. Wow.
We do have the China Airlines and the Boeing livery now pushing back.
Delta 1824 as you cross runway 25
This will be
right.
Flight 5 heading back to Taipei.
On 131.
Oh, come on, come to the south. What do you say? What do you say? No. Come on, you know all the plane spotters over here on the south side. Oh, wait. Wait, what is this?
Hold the door.
Hold the phone.
I think they heard you.
Wow, look at that. Well, let's hope that she stays in that direction. She could always make a U-turn and go, psych.
Don't jinx it now.
It's called reverse psychology, Rudy. Just putting it out there.
Yeah.
All right, we do have the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 about to touch down as well up there on the north side.
In that case, go to the north side. That's fine.
7805, right here at Golf, cross runway 25 right, then taxi, left Bravo, Charlie 5 to the ramp.
Alrighty, at Golf, cross 25 right.
John with the $7.57 super chat. Happy fall, Kevin and Rudy. And you two little red radar. Snow is about 6 weeks out. Oh, John. John's there on the East Coast in Connecticut. Well, stay warm there, John.
425 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25017, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
It is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 making that left-hand turn on the Lima.
Runway 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of plate, American 2780.
American 2780, RNAV to Docker, wind 25016, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We do have Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She's 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 25016, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, 26.
We have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, Flight 518. 14 minutes out here on the south side.
Skywest 5517, Los Angeles Tower, Foxtrot full length, runway
Hawaiian
25 right,
A330 making that final turn as she pulls into one of the gates there at the hottest club.
Tower, Alaska 1148 inbound on the long beach of Alaska 1148 Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 17, runway 25 west, good wind. Wind 25 west, Tower 5517 on a Docker, wind 260 at 16, runway 25
That is American 2780 departing to Austin. It's an A320.
Right, Skywind 517. American 2780, contact for departure, thanks. 2780, have a good day.
All right, here's the thing about Eva. Now, our friend who lives in Taipei was out here, was it last Sunday or the Sunday before?
Yep.
He said we should call it EVA. Then I went back and asked him, I said, well, now hold on a second. I've been saying Eva. Can you say Eva? He said, yes. Either way is fine. So I've gone back to Eva. That's why I stopped calling it EVA, because it just wasn't rolling off the tongue.
EVA is also the official call sign for the airline. They don't say EVA. When ATC is calling the flight, it's EVA.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait. 5 right, line up and wait. 2146.
Right. So that's why Kevin's back to Eva.
The Grand Caravan with Southern Airways Express has landed.
West 5517, contact for departure.
I just realized I've been standing up straight for 9 hours. Time to sit down just for like 1 second. Oh, do we have that FedEx 757 on the move?
United 2146, on after Docker, wind 260 at 15.
Are they going back to the air show?
Oh no, that was just my flight radar going crazy.
425, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right, country 425.
I guess I'll sit down too.
Oh no, the plane jockeys are sitting down.
I'm having one of those
Saint ain't
days.
soul.
Like, I always love coming out here, but no other place I'd rather be right now. I'm having one of those days.
Uh-oh. What's going on, Rudy?
I think it's lack of vitamin B, I guess.
Oh, you have no energy?
It's not that I don't have energy. I just, it's that space.
You don't have motivation?
The spacey brain kind of a thing.
Well.
No, it's not motivation. Like, I want to be here.
You're talking to the king of
Kevin Spacey.
Kevin
well, now
Spacey.
it's Spacey Rudy. I'm just having a hard time focusing here.
Nice to meet you as well.
Have a good one.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
We have this special sticker here with Sun Country. Is it 40 years of flight? I forget the number.
Yes.
United 2146, contact for departure, thanks. United 2146.
I don't know why. This plane reminds me of the old America West Phoenix Suns plane back in the day.
Oh. It's amazing how one little addition, just a little 40 years of flight banner, it's cool.
That blue looks more purple to me.
I think it's just the addition of more orange. It causes your eye to kind of blend the orange with the blue. But what's orange with blue? Does that make it more purple? I'm not an artist. I mean, I am, but
no
not
idea.
Not like a painter.
Well, now look at the blue on this China Airlines. That is definitely blue. It's not freaking out your eye. To me, that the back of that, the so-called blue on the back of that Sun Country looks more purple.
It does look a little lighter to me.
What do you guys think? Does that look purple to you? It looks purple to me.
Spearwing 310, contact for departure.
Departure Spearwing 310.
All right, the Boeing livery 777 making her way down taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. All the plane spotters getting all ready and excited for this awesome livery.
Lima and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right. Left.
Should be nice, not a lot of heat haze going on. Got beautiful sunshine. Picture perfect.
It's a beautiful day, that's for sure.
Tower 352 is 8 out, left side.
American 352, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25017, runway 25 left, good land.
Third land 352.
Air Canada 557, RNAV Docker, wind 25017, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Air Canada 557 now cleared for departure to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Everyone's saying it's purple-ish. It might be a shade of blue that is more purple. It's definitely not royal blue, that's for sure, or dark navy blue like they have on their older planes.
It does look different.
Eva Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, making her way over here to the south side.
Right straight ahead on Lima and contact the ramp 131.07.
All right, traffic 25 right here at Lima, continue on Lima to contact city ramp left to the police.
And a Falcon 7 contact took out departure. Delta 8839, calling for Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
I turn left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 left, Delta 8839.
Tower FedEx 518 heavy, 13 miles out, visual 25 left.
518 heavy LA type on the Airbus 2-mile final try to depart prior to arrival, wind 26017, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, FedEx 518 heavy.
Mexico 782, taxi hotel to Lima.
Richard Flair with a $7.97 super chat. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Those are beautiful house colors on China Airlines. Kevin, have you seen Air Belgium's Hungyen Group special before? I don't believe so.
I'll have to look that up.
Rudy will look it up and he'll show me the photo. Maybe I have seen it. Just doesn't ring a bell. Hello there in Chicago.
Delta 8839, traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line up away.
Is that on the 747?
25 left, Delta 8839.
Oh, no, I've never seen that. That's a special livery?
Code 782 at Lima, cross runway
that's Air
25
Belgium?
right.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. No, I've never seen that before.
Okay, clear to cross runway 25 right via Lima and other heavy. Ground on 131.27, and we go 782, good day.
FedEx 518 Heavy was cleared for landing here on the south side, coming in from Memphis. It's an MD-11 freighter.
All right, we do have that Delta 757 that charters around NBA and NHL teams. She's getting ready for a departure on 25 left, heading to Oakland. Flight 8839. All right, which team is going to Oakland now?
Delta 8839, 26016.
By the way, that was indeed the Sacramento Kings that came in earlier. Landed at 3:02 p.m.
1 Mike, traffic on the 5 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 line up and wait, 25 left, 71 mile.
She's already up in the air.
Thanks. Delta 8839, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, we'll see you, Delta 8839.
Runway 1 Mike, wind 25017, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff. 580 Mike Lima, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Left on Fox, hold short at 25 left, Zero Mike Lima.
I'm going to take a wild guess. Maybe there's nobody on that, just a ferry flight up to Oakland.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, our next departure on 25 ride is the China Airlines in the Boeing livery. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in the 777-300ER. Who is excited? Rudy's getting ready. Do have that FedEx MD-11. It's the next heavy arrival here on 25 left, though she will probably more than likely
go short.
Go short.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet on that.
Number 0 Mike, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 580 Mike Lima, 25 left.
Really short.
To the parking.
Oh boy.
2 left turns, Alpha 7, taxi to park, FedEx 518 heavy, we're going Alpha 3.
Thanks, Rudy.
I'm ready for Dynasty Flight 5.
You and all the other plane spotters.
Yeah, I was going to say.
People out here with their cameras getting ready.
It's the lighting, Kevin.
Runway 0 Mike Lima, wind 26016, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left.
It's true, it's perfect.
Left, RNAV.
The angle of the sun, approaching, kind of approaching sunset time-ish.
Some of you guys are asking, did we give away the second t-shirt here today? We already did that, so we'll do it again next Sunday. Next Sunday, more giveaway.
Is it covering up the BTS? Okay.
If you guys are just joining us, our next departure is China Airlines in the Boeing livery, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei in that 777-300ER. She's just 6 years of age, delivered in May of 2016. I feel like I have to be quiet. It's like the 18th tee.
Yeah, it's like golf. It did all of a sudden kind of get quiet.
0 Mike Lima, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, have a good one, sir, Mike Lima.
That is Embraer Legacy departing to Austin.
Yes, plane spotter Emily. Yes, we did the giveaway. We did 2 of them here today. We'll do them again next Sunday. So as long as you're a member, you'll be. As long as you're a member and present in the chat when we do the live drawings.
Now cleared for departure.
She knows we're all waiting.
Now I know what it feels like with the t-shirt giveaways. We're just like drawing it out.
Come on already.
There she goes. Now rolling.
Try 323 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
25 left, Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, make sure it's 323.
Stunning departure.
Get a good shot.
Yeah, I think so.
That was 921 Lima.
I was ready for her to rotate early.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Skywest, 921 Lima.
1732, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 1732.
I gotta say, you know, when you ask a lot of AV geeks, hey, what is your favorite livery? A lot of people say that that was her right there, the Boeing livery on China Airlines 777.
It's beautiful.
JetBlue 1732, wind 25016, starting out Docker, runway 25 right.
Next departure is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3463, heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175 LR.
Shot 323, wind 25016, starting out Docker, runway 25 right to Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Right to Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, big straight, 323.
Target 481,
right, we do have a JSX ERJ 135ER heading to Las Vegas. It's flight 323. We'll be departing after this JetBlue Airways flight 1732 heading to Salt Lake City in this A320.
Something about blue.
We do have DHL Polar Air Cargo. It's a 747-8 lighting up. Flight 9601 should have a departure at 25 left coming up.
Roger 481, wind 24017, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 481.
Spirit 8856, runway 25 right, line up away. Six right 323, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles, Airbus climbing out of 2000 westbound report when you have the traffic in sight.
Big Shy 323.
Six right 323, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, Big Shy 323.
323, contact SoCal departure.
Got Big Shy 323.
Spirit 8856, wind 24018, RNAV Docker.
Next departure, American Airlines Flight 481, heading to Philadelphia in an A321neo.
Clear to land, 5 left, Echo 656, going to signature.
American 481, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, sir, American 481.
Rudy's over there battling the umbrella.
American
I don't, are you trying to help it for the computer? Oh, okay, because I'm right in the sun now. Spirit Airlines Flight 8856 heading to Las Vegas, A320neo.
Spirit 8856, contact SoCal departure. Yeah, 2611, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, 2611. Evening, Los Angeles Tower, Series 955, traffic 3,400, just departed Honda.
So now to the Skyway Charge on the citation, 4 mile final, wind 2508, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left to land, serving 955.
Did a 48 turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Excellent.
Hey, left on Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left, at 48.
I have a big enough issue in Dallas, let alone another country.
Now you can cross runway 25 left.
You can't get him on the plane, that's the problem.
25 right.
You can't get him on the plane.
Okay, cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right.
All right, see you, Mike.
48.
That is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, heading back to Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner with her tail to the south. That will indicate a north side departure. I don't think anybody was on that Spirit plane heading to Vegas. It's pretty light.
I've noticed that a lot of these departures that have just taken off, they're rotating sooner than I'm used to seeing. I don't know if they're empty or is it the wind?
I was going to say, there's a lot of wind out there. But more than likely, they're pretty empty as well. We do have Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. It's a 777-300ER. She's 16 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. That's followed by All Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 777-300ER. She's 22 minutes out. Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, A350-900, 26 minutes out.
Yeah, 2611 went 24016.
So I was thinking when I went for a walk on Friday, remember Thursday night, the Aer Lingus A330 came in with a little hydraulic issue.
Yes.
Their doors still open, and they canceled the return flight to Dublin that night. That plane was still sitting out there on the far west side as of Friday. So I don't know how, if they brought in another plane Friday evening, made a switcheroo at some point.
48, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Line up the wait at 25 right at Foxtrot, get it 48.
Oh, there's a sale for Jackeries on Amazon right now?
Yeah, I was just going to ask if you saw that message.
No. All right. Might have to do that, but I got to get them delivered to Dallas.
Down to Alpha 7, then turn left to Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha 10 to the parking
Gonna hold down the fort here. Everything's blowing. That is United 2611 departing to San Francisco. It's an A320.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
They got 25 right at Foxtrot, runway heading. Jet 48.
North American 2547 on the B-short runway 25 left.
Echo 656, keep it rolling, taxi to the parking. Got it. 532, runway 25 right, line up your way.
25 right, line up way north, 530.
I can't tell if my flight radar is true or not, but it looks like that DHL Polar Air 747 is starting her taxi, moving.
I don't think so. It also says NA.
Right, but it has a flight number.
Today 48, contact for car departure.
Departure JetTip.
For 955 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
The Emirates A380 is now pushing back from the gates.
Oh, thank you, Rudy.
American 14.
Like, there's a big.
I looked down for like 20 seconds and something's going on that I'm missing.
Yeah. It's all it takes. Just 10 seconds and boom, something's happening. I'm just making sure that. Sorry, go ahead.
No, she's going to the north. Go ahead, Rudy.
I'm just concerned that nothing blows away here. I mean, it's not that windy, but you never know.
Oh, we don't have a tent.
Oh my goodness.
That's the battle.
Well, I'm noticing even on the A380 tail, it's deflected to the right.
Rudder action there.
Of course, the hydraulics are what are going to straighten it out. Got to turn the engines on first. There in front of the A380, you see Air Tahiti Niue Flight 7 taxiing over for departure to Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
By the way, our next live stream is Tuesday. Looking like the parking garage is plane jockey Christy will join me over there for some north side action, and then we'll be high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. More than likely another nighttime plane spotting. Probably start around 2 o'clock. I think that worked pretty well. 2 o'clock there on Thursday. More than likely we'll start at 9 on Tuesday. And then we'll be back here for a big show on Sunday. And then Kevin heads to Texas.
Yeehaw. So bad.
Driving his big old pickup truck.
American 2547, Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, American 2547.
And 2547 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right and ground point 75, American 2547.
This is Alaska 532 departing to Portland on a 737-800.
532, contact SoCal departure.
Alaska 532,
We have a viewer asking H Hotel and Economy Parking Garage. Those are two separate locations, right?
Yes, they are. They're both there on the technically on the north side. Though up at the H, we do have shots of the north and the south side. But when we're at the parking garage, which is just north of the H Hotel, we do have just a view of the two north runways.
This arrival there on the north side is Delta 1571 coming in from JFK on a 767-300 ER.
Hotel Juliet, clear across 25 right and ground point 75.
Of course, we love the parking garage as well. Awesome sights there. Up close and personal with the planes. Haven't been up there for a while since it's been so hot here in Southern California. Certainly it's starting to cool down. Rudy's wearing jeans here today. Are you still comfortable with your decision on jeans here today?
Yeah, I'm not regretting that right now. It's a little windy. I mean, it's not like it's cold, but I actually don't like wearing shorts, to be honest.
Tower Skywest 6303 approaching GG, visual 25 left.
Up to 303, light tower, caution, we're turbulence 747 rolling, wind 25016, runway 25 left for the land.
For the land, runway 25 left, copy, Skywest 6303.
We do have that Polar Air 747-8 now rolling down 25 left.
Polar 9601, contact SoCal departure.
Polar 9601 after 1.
See, even if we're not getting the A380 departing here on the south side, we still have these queens departing right here in front of us.
It's incredible.
The next departure is a special livery with Alaska Airlines and the Fly with Pride livery. Flight 1147 heading to Seattle in the A320.
I'm really loving this lighting. I mean, as aviation photographers, videographers, it's something we really consider the lighting, and this is perfect.
Oh yes, and it only gets better as the months continue on through fall and winter.
It's almost like the sun is giving direct spotlight to the nose of the airplanes. Here comes Alaska.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker United 783.
Get the X-ray tail up at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Left at Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left, 15 degrees.
Foxtrot 1147, contact SoCal departure.
Foxtrot 1147, push good day.
Right, Rudy? Boy, the sun is just perfect.
Totally.
Our next departure is United Airlines Flight 783 heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900 ER. That's the next departure on 25 right. Emirates now starting her taxi up to the north side. We'll be departing on 24 left.
2 right turns on the hotel.
2 right turns on the hotel.
United 783, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, have a great day, United 783.
Dan is saying my whole wardrobe is gonna be Airline Videos Live shirts soon. Oh boy.
Well, Dan, you're gonna sound like me. That's all I have anymore.
I was gonna say, it sounds like someone I know.
I even went to Universal Horror Nights wearing the LA Retro
Yes, he was.
Reagan shirts. I like those Reagan shirts. Those are the different kind of shirts with the...
Yeah, you know, I was gonna tell you, I don't have any of those.
No, you don't.
No.
Well, I've told you, Rudy.
I know.
We need to get you some new merch.
I'm just...
He's dragging his feet over here.
I hate asking for things. I'm not like that.
But Kevin said, Rudy, give me your list of wants.
Okay, I'll have one of everything. Okay, I'll come up with the list.
Whatever you need. Plane Jackie Christie, did you see? She had that plane spotter visor.
Yes, she was at a game, right? Or something.
Yeah. Perfect. It was like Dodger blue.
Yeah, it looks great. Yes, the black polo shirt is nice. I've seen Gus with the polo shirt. Those are nice. High quality, embroidered and everything.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
What's that? I think those shirts are called the Reagan. They're like they look like long sleeve, different color.
I don't know why. I've always called those baseball shirts.
Well, they kind of, well, yes.
Raglan sleeve.
Raglan?
Raglan.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it? I thought it was a Reagan.
Reagan?
I thought it was Reagan. Is it Raglan?
Raglan? Let's combine both of our pronunciations together. Raglan. Oh boy. Obviously, I don't know much about fashion.
Of course, don't forget about our new DFW Tower shirts. There's 3 towers on that shirt.
This is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. It's a 777-300 ER.
It's called Raglan. Raglan shirt.
Is it Raglan or is it pronounced Raglan?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I
don't know. I like them.
Going to departure, 15 X-ray, good day.
And by the way, FYI, those run a tad smaller than the regular t-shirts. So I actually, in the regular t-shirt, I wear a medium. In the Raglan, if that's how you pronounce it, I wear that in a large. Just FYI.
So, go up a size.
On those, yes.
They do seem a little... And
as well as the hoodies.
I'm not just saying our Raglans, but in general, the Raglans do tend to fit more snug. Like someone gifted me a Raglan shirt not too long ago, and I'm normally a medium. I can't wear it. It's way too tight. It's like a small. So I might need a large.
Oh, are you saying you want one?
Yes. That was a hint.
Just FYI, I can't put the Airline Videos Live logo on the back.
Oh, okay. Oh, then scratch that, because I want to be able to wear it.
Well, maybe you can still wear it. Just one of us has to have the logo on the back.
Yeah. That's the thing. I'm trying to wear the shirts that have the logo on the back now, and I only have a couple of those. That was a FedEx A300 landing, going short, super short, from Indianapolis, flight 3729.
All right, it's called Raglan. Raglan.
Raglan, there we go. Okay, Raglan shirt. Raglan sleeve, I think is the full name.
Because we have 2 of those we have a black and a white sleeve and a navy blue and a darker navy blue sleeve. So we've got 2 of those. Actually, we have more than that. We have actually ash gray, red sleeves, white red sleeves on the Airline Videos Live logo. Some have the other colors, some don't. Just go to Shop AVL and pretend you're at Macy's.
Have at it. Yeah, see, I just call them baseball shirts. Some people are agreeing with me.
We're
keeping an eye on Emirates. She's still making her way over there to 24 left.
Caution 333 Lima X-ray, turn right at Lehman, hold short.
Still having issues with Flight Radar. Defaulting back to the bookmark thing. It's been doing that all morning. Yours isn't doing that? Did you ever get logged out and you had to log back in?
Yes, that's been happening a lot. The other day it happened on my phone and it kept saying that I didn't have a membership. I have a plan, like a subscription, and it said it.
Your iPhone.
Yeah. It said I didn't have a plan, and I tried to restore, and it said failed, and I was like, what happened?
Yeah, that's weird. All right, so we're keeping an eye out on the Emirates A380 there on the north side. And Barbara Sterling with an amazing $100 super chat. Barbara, thank you so much. Says, I was gifted my membership. Thank you for that. 450,000 subscribers. Wow, Kevin, amazing. Keep up the great work. Your dedication with Rudy and Rita is amazing. Thanks for your streams. Stay safe.
Wow.
Barbara, thank you so much.
That's amazing.
Awesome support there.
Wait, can you remind us when you're coming to visit?
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, October.
That's right. And it's your birthday's coming up, right?
Ooh. Wait.
Right?
When? My mom's birthday is in October as well. And her name is Barbara. Well.
Coincidence?
Barbara, thank you so much. Awesome support.
B39 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Rudy.
And this is the moment we all wait for.
Cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, taxi out for the parking. 25 right, 25 left, back to the parking. South 5534, runway 25 right, line up away.
Right, line up away.
Stream is incomplete without the Grand Caravan with Southern Airways Express heading out to Imperial, flight 806.
I was watching this stream, I think, was it a couple of Sundays ago, and we had the little doggy airplane.
Yeah. Yes.
It was so cool.
This is a Gulfstream. It came in from Van Nuys, landed there on the north side.
930 on, hold short of Foxtrot and go to ground on 0.75. Hold Fox to the ground, Kayak 53, tell us at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
That's that Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left, time 53.
The Emirates A380 is lined up, ready to go up there on the north side.
Philly 806, contact SoCal departure.
David Dillon with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Awesome support. You should just name the clothes after airplanes. Would be a whole lot easier. The 717, the 727, or the A320, etc. That is a good idea there, David. Unfortunately, it's not how the manufacturer labels them. I think that might cause confusion.
Emirates A380 now rolling.
That's 323, wind 25016, runway 25 left to the land.
That is Emirates Flight 216 departing to Dubai. It's an A380, 3 years in age, delivered in February of 2019.
Starface 323 Heavy, left, 25 left.
For the 323 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25016, runway 25 left to the land.
To the line, 25 left, FedEx 323 Heavy.
Tower, make 1375 over Honda.
Right, 1375 LA Tower, crossword telephone at 767 mile final, travel to Park Pride arrival. Wind 26016.
Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, the A350-900, just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. The Swiss makes her way to the gates. Looking like she is either gonna make a right-hand turn here. She will stay technically on the south side. If she goes up any more, she will technically be on the north side of Tom Bradley. Oh, she's making that right-hand turn, so she will park right next to the Lufthansa A340-600.
That was 3446, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, sky with 3446.
High 53, runway 25 left, line up away, travel 8 mile final.
Line up away, 25 left, side 53.
Grol Chagall, Cummins' silver member here today. Thank you so much. I think that makes you officially number 201.
Wowzers.
Can you believe that?
That's incredible.
201 memberships.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Amazing day.
Just today. And we have a shout out on a tip through PayPal from Ronald. Says, hi guys, great show as always. Out of town at a family event, but snuck out to watch for a while. Gotta have the airline videos live fix. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, that's Ron in Toronto. Uh-oh, don't tell the wife, Ron. You're in trouble.
Big time.
Well, she asked. Tell her I said hello.
We also have All Nippon Airways Flight 125 just pushed back from the gates. We'll be departing to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
And it is the top of the hour.
1080, are you able for Foxtrot?
And it's no other top of the hour. It is the 5 o'clock hour. Oh yes, it's quitting time. Oh, that's right, you didn't work today. Well, hopefully you've enjoyed your Sunday. I am plane jockey Kevin, and you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today was our big Sunday show here. First one in the month of October. Many more to come. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am plane jockey Kevin, just like I mentioned, and plane jockey Rudy.
Hello, everybody. LA Plane Spotter Rudy here. Good to be here. It's been an amazing day. Thank you to all of you who have gifted memberships. And thank you to all of you who have sent in this super chat and tips through PayPal. What an amazing day. And how about you let us know, where are you watching from?
Oh, boy. Oh, you didn't, Rudy.
You did. I couldn't leave without asking. I mean, we have to ask. Of course, I would imagine most of our European viewers are probably fast asleep.
Well, you'd be surprised.
That's
Still
true.
2.1 thousand people watching from all around the world.
43, change to departure 50 to 124.3.
24.3 departure, 62.3.
There you go, Rudy. There goes the chat.
Here we go. Montreal, New Haven, Connecticut, Richmond, California, Pasadena, Oklahoma City, Rocky Hill, Connecticut.
53, contact SoCal departure. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline left turn 220, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, go 6243.
That is a private A319 departing to San Jose, California. We have viewers in Boston, Virginia, Santiago de Chile, Orlando, Ottawa, Canada, Montijo, Portugal. I said that really weird. Portugal, there we go. Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Newport Beach, California. Dunedin, New Zealand. Yuma, Indianapolis, Wheat Ridge, Colorado. Fremont, Nebraska. Clarksville, Tennessee. Lacey, Washington. I always struggle to say this one. Saskatchewan, Canada. West Texas. Marquette, Michigan. Tyler, Texas. London, England. Vancouver, Lancaster, Sydney, Sierra Nevadas. From Van Nuys, San Francisco, Lake Arrowhead, Maryland, Pennsylvania, New York City, Toronto, Tampa, Adelaide, Evansville, Orlando, Tucson, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, New York City, Ridgecrest, El Paso, Texas, Cairns, Australia, Golden, Colorado, Guatemala, Albany, New York, Rotterdam, Toronto, Canada, Prescott. Can't keep up here. Denver, Costa Mesa, Syracuse, Blackwell, Oklahoma, Brisbane, Twin Lakes, Palm Springs, Corpus Christi,
Let me do this real quick before we lose it. Brian with a super chat. Hello, Kevin Rudy. Greetings from Brian and Linda and Coventry there in the UK. Hello, you guys.
Coventry, UK. Sao Paulo, Brazil. Rockford, Michigan. St. Louis, Missouri. Whittier. Rialto, Winnipeg, New Bern, Colorado, Lancaster, Viña del Mar, Chile, San Diego, Colombia, Arizona, Seattle, Charlotte, Liverpool, UK. And I think that's as much as I can do.
Wow, a lot of people watching from my home state, Michigan. Hello, fellow Michiganders. You see the On the Pond Airways 787-8 Dreamliner making their way over to 25 right here on the south side.
I was about to ask you which one. There's two ANAs right now.
Yes. Wow, I was talking about that little tiny little Dreamliner. She's making her way down. Bravo. I also have the SF Airlines 747-400ER heading to Anchorage, late 7002, lighting up. She will also have a southside departure on 25 right coming up.
What's that call sign?
Chrono 719.
Thank you to everyone for tuning in wherever you are on this earth.
25 right at Lima, hold short 25 left, Chrono 719.
Or Galaxy. Whatever happened to Galaxy?
Someone earlier was asking, I think they were being silly, but they asked if you deliver to the ISS, the International Space Station.
I'll ask the manufacturer, you never know.
Wouldn't that be something? We'll put it on the next launch to space.
Just call up our friend Elon Musk down the road.
Yeah. Ship this over to the ISS, please. Okay, I said that correctly. I thought I butchered it.
Which one?
I thought it was pronounced Prescott, but it's Prescott, right?
Well, it could go either way.
That's why I laughed. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I just butchered that.
It's definitely not Prescott.
Prescott?
No, it's Prescott.
Prescott. Well, apparently Prescott is the Arizona way of saying it.
Prescott?
Prescott.
Prescott?
Prescott.
No. Prescott?
Prescott, right?
Prescott, yes. Good old Whiskey Row up there as well. Charlie Higman with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks for the gifted membership. Keep up the great work, Kevin and Rudy. Oh, congratulations on the gifted membership.
Big times
for your support.
Sorry to say you missed the drawing, though.
Yeah. Well, there's always next Sunday.
Yeah, come back next Sunday.
Cross 25 left. Left turn Alpha, taxi depart, Kona 719.
Delta 1856, Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Delta Juliet.
Uh-oh, I'm being corrected about Prescott.
Not Brisket.
Brisket, no.
But see, yes, Ryan Bomar is saying Prescott is correct. It is Prescott. Okay, see, I made a mistake, but I was actually right.
Well, it's definitely not Prescott. It's not the Scott, but you have to be careful when you say Prescott, not like Trisket.
But that's what they're saying. I don't know.
I don't know either. What hour are we on? 10? Kevin's losing his mind.
And we can't do it like we do with the big Q. Yeah, that's not going to work out. So, Prescott.
Just know I've been there many times, spent many hours, many days there at Whiskey Row. A lot of fun up there in Prescott.
You said it that way.
Okay, see, I'm not trying to think about it. See, it just rolls out of the mouth.
Prescott.
That sounded better. All right.
Korean 805, right on table, left turn, Charlie, Papa Korean 805.
And hold short of Alpha Alpha.
Well, at least Amy thinks we're hilarious.
Hilarious. I told you. It's comedy hour.
You walk away thinking they're just interesting.
Not like we're nut houses.
Not in a bad way.
We're just bonkers for airplanes.
939, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
25 right, line up for wait, American 939.
Zooming on over to the north side, this is Turkish Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300 ER.
Cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 right, turn left onto Charlie.
Cross runway 25 right, turn left to Charlie, Korean 8015.
Tower Sky 5774, visual for 25 left.
5774, late tower, 1-24016, runway 25 left.
Yeah, Prescott has Embry-Riddle.
25 left, Sky 5774.
Tower 3395 at Juliet, hold short,
Right, I
runway
forgot
25
that was
right.
up there. Yeah, that's big time up there.
25 right, Sky 3395.
Turn at 8015, turn left, contact ground 121.65.
Chirpy's back. Sanford May with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Good evening, guys. I just logged on and glad to hear Rudy's voice. Kevin, we appreciate you sharing your platform with great sidekicks like Rudy and Christy. Absolutely.
Thank you.
You should ask Rudy, how does it feel standing next to Kevin Spacey over here?
I don't know. You put Kevin Spacey next to Rudy Spacey. We get a whole bunch of airline videos live in outer spacey.
Yeah, you get the space cadets. That's what you get.
Oh, that's why they said the ISS. I think we're space cadets.
Maybe that's what we should be for Halloween. Or an alien or something.
Oh, well, I showed you that costume that I'm interested in. It's like the alien abduction. That was KLM 604. Heading on out to Amsterdam on a 777-200 ER. This is American 939 departing to Phoenix on an A321 Neo.
939, contact SoCal departure.
939, good day.
So do we have that Queen and that Dreamliner set for departure here on the south side? Mark with the super chat. We love seeing the planes flying over Lancaster. Oh yes, just up to 5 to the 14 to Lancaster.
I don't think I've ever been to Lancaster, but I do have friends who grew up there.
Does Kevin live with his parents?
JetTip 125, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 125, have a good day.
That was All Nippon Airways 125 Heavy departing to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Scott 5774.
The Queen is up next.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, Skyway.
O-Town Boy with the super chat. Hey, Kevin, just want to say you are an inspiration to all those who have a dream and can make it happen. 450,000 subscribers says it all. Hashtag King Kevin, hashtag Airline Videos Live. Well, thank you so much. When I get a million, maybe it will start sinking in a little bit.
South 3395, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 703.
South 3774, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 7002, contact SoCal departure.
That was SF Airlines Flight 7002 departing to Anchorage.
While that was all going on, the Finnair A350 made that left-hand turn on the Lima. She's heading to the gates. Charlie Hickman back with the super chat says, Rudy is the Ed McMahon of Airline Videos Live.
Oh.
Rudy's like, who's that?
Yeah? You think so, Charlie? Why is that?
I was trying to think, what did Ed... Oh, you are correct, sir. Sometimes you say that.
I say that?
Correct. Well, not in that tone, but sometimes you say things that Ed used to say to Johnny.
I'm gonna have to look up some clips or something.
SNL did some skits making fun of Johnny and Ed. And they always had Ed McMahon going, you are correct, sir. Yes. You just sit there and you just laugh. Obviously, you do more than that.
I do more than... Well.
Actually, you don't laugh. I laugh too much. So maybe I'm the Ed McMahon.
So he laughs a lot, and that's all he does?
Well, so Ed
did. Sorry.
What?
He's no longer alive, right?
No.
Yeah.
So Ed McMahon was the announcer of the Tonight Show. So he would start off the show. I can't remember how it started off, but he would announce and say, tonight on Johnny Carson, so-and-so joins Johnny. And he would say, here's Johnny. And then the curtains would go wide open and Johnny would walk out and he'd act like he was swinging his golf club. And then he'd come out and talk about how beautiful downtown Burbank was.
Beautiful. So now I am going to be like, and here's Kevin.
Oh, maybe Rudy opens up our Sunday show.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Charlie.
Maybe I get out of the car behind us.
Thanks, Charlie. See what you did?
No, I think this is fine the way it is.
No, now you're onto something. I think we're out of top of the hours for today. So I'll have to remember it for next time. Here's... Wait, no, maybe you should do that.
And here's plane jockey Rudy.
How about this? And here is Lufthansa 340-600.
All right, so that's what we're waiting for to see if she either goes to the north or the south.
She's going to come to the south.
Wow,
come on.
Look at that.
Come on. The lighting's perfect on this side.
Certainly looking like that tail is heading to the north for a south side departure. Oh, starting to turn.
South, come on. Tail to the north. Come on, Mr. Tug driver.
No, it looks like it's tail.
No! Turn the wheel the other way. Come on.
244 cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
44 cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
And 923 at the contact, SoCal departure.
That is
446 turn right at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
This is United 923 Heavy departing to London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now I feel like we are watching a sport. I feel like I'm yelling at the TV right now, but this is like real in front of me.
Well, here, I won't turn it off until she technically goes to the north, because she could make a U-turn. Though I don't know why she would. They would have just turned her the other way, right? Unless they got it confused.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2952.
Richard Flair back with a super chat. Kevin, when you bring up Kevin Spacey, you remind me of the scene in American Beauty where the large plate of asparagus is thrown at the wall. That was an interesting movie.
James says, won't work. Rudy's always late.
Ooh.
Now, technically, my start time is 10 a.m. I did see someone in the morning saying, Rudy's late. I'm like, well, technically, I don't start until 10. I used to start at 11.
Yeah, but that's when you have summer break. Oh, 11. Oh, I thought you meant
last year. Oh, no. I mean, over the summer, I tried to get her at 7.
Wait, are they still pushing her back? No, all of a sudden she looked like her tail was kind of...
She's undecided.
All right, so up there on the north side, we do have British Airways Flight 28 Foxtrot heading back to London in a 777-300ER. We also have a 777 departure here on the south side as well. China Southern Cargo Flight 446 heading back to Shanghai.
2952, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, American 2952.
2384 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Rudy, something's off about her. She's not perfectly lined up. Could be a south side departure.
Do you think they're watching us right now and maybe they're reconsidering? I mean, not them, but the pushback driver.
446, okay, cross
it's not up to him.
Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
That's true.
We have stepped the Foxtrot for 25 right now, 446.
Yeah, you can expect a full left. Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
That is Speedbird 28 Foxtrot departing to London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER.
LA Tower, Sky 6304, visual 25 left.
6304, LA Tower, 24016, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, Sky 6304.
It looks like that China Southern Cargo 777 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. We'll get our answer on this Lufthansa A340-600. Once again, our next live broadcast is Tuesday morning at 9 a.m. back there on the north side at the garage. This plane jockey Christy will join me for all the north side action that day.
I feel like I do need to say something because some of our viewers are saying I sleep in on Sunday. I show up late on Sunday. I actually get up at 5:30 just like I do every day. The reason why I don't show up at 7 is I get all of my to-do things done for the week, because after the show, I do try my very best to stay until the very end. I get home and it's time to get dinner, and then that's it. I'm usually too tired to do anything else because it's back at it tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I don't know how in the world you do this and then go teach kids on Monday.
Yeah, Mondays are usually very tough, but I have to keep things going. You know, I can't like flake out on the kids or so.
And then I might be dragging you back out here tomorrow night for a podcast.
I am planning on that.
Well,
and Mondays we do have after school rehearsals now. That's a thing this year. It wasn't last year because we couldn't. But now, Mondays after school, it's rehearsal, and then I have an appointment, and then here, boom, boom, boom.
I don't know how you do it, Rudy.
I don't either. So I appreciate everyone understanding that I'm not here at the beginning of the show.
That's right. You got me for a few hours.
Well, the other thing is I could show up early, but then I would definitely need to leave early.
Yeah.
So, which I'm sure most viewers would not like that.
United 1453 coming up on DZ visual 25 left.
1453.
All right, so we got that Shana Southern Cargo 777 now rolling down 25 right here on the south side as we wait to see what the Lufthansa A340 decides to do here.
JetBlue 2300, call short chillers runway 25 right, line of place.
Line up and wait on 25 right, JetBlue 2300.
Call 63042, right turns on the hotel.
Right turns on the hotel, Sky 6304.
All right, so I got confirmation. If you're good, we're good for tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right, so we are recording a podcast tomorrow.
Is it okay if I grab some In-N-Out before we get started?
Oh, yes.
Okay, because I'm literally going to drive over from school and then from my appointment straight to here.
All right, so it looks like the Lufthansa A340-600 making her way up there to the north side.
Thank you, everyone, for your wonderful support in the chat. Everyone here is amazing. I kind of want to ask an odd question, or I don't want to say it's an odd question, but maybe I don't want to make anybody feel bad, but I'm curious to know how many of you who are currently watching right now have been watching airline videos live from the very beginning. And I'm talking, what was that? When would you say technically you started the live streams? 2020?
No, 2021. It would have been April of 2021.
April of 2021. Who has been with us since then? Just curious.
John back with the super chat. Rudy, keep up the good work you do at Airline Videos and as a music teacher. He does everything.
Thank you so much.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 2300.
All right, so I guess we'll just wait for her takeoff there on the north, and then we'll call it a day here. Another Airline Videos live.
Look at all those OG viewers, the originals from the very beginning.
And anybody that just found us, welcome.
Well, that was going to be my next question. How many of you have only been here, let's say, what, a month? You'd consider you newish? I guess the question I should have asked is, how long have you been watching us? I'm just really curious here.
Rosie Rose, 42 Rosie saying, wow, she's actually shocked. She thought we had been doing this for years.
No, this is relatively new.
United 1453, we are clear to cross 5 right.
There's a lot of new viewers.
Yeah, really interesting to see all of this.
Trying to find an Airbus short final 125,015, runway 25 left for the land.
Who turned the fans on? It's like windy.
Runway 25 left for the land.
For land, 305 on right.
Oh,
Cowboy 620 you double back to Charlie. Put a few with the opposite direction company. Going to pull into the box.
By the way, that is United Airlines Flight 1453 coming in from Newark on the 757-200. Did you hear United's pulling out of JFK again?
Oh, I think I heard that. Yes.
It's some interesting stories coming out of that. Apparently they had gate slots, but they didn't do their calculations right. They didn't utilize them. Some weird...
But this is not new, right? I mean, this happened before.
Yes. Some interesting things coming out of that story.
I think Jeff F. might be our newest viewer. Found us 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
welcome.
Hi. That's crazy. Alvinor0293 back with the $5 super chat. I met Rudy for the first time in December of 2021.
Yes. I was shocked. I'm like, oh, you're Alvinor. Nice to meet you. That was awesome. I think that's usually my expression when I meet our viewers in person. I'm like, oh,
25 right. And
you're going slightly mad. The username, not actually going slightly mad.
3645 heavy only travel 25014 runway 25 left to the lane.
All right, so we are waiting on the Lufthansa A340-600 departure up there on the north side. Got the Sandra, a member for 14 months, is a platinum member. Hi, guys. Late to live stream, but have been absent for a while. Brother passed away suddenly, and we had to go home to Connecticut. Laid him to rest yesterday.
Oh.
Heart to my bro, Wayne. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kathy.
Ouch.
Our condolences. Oh.
So sorry for your loss.
Foothills 513, 2 left turned at Alpha 7 and taxi to parking.
Alpha 7, taxi to parking. Go Alpha 3.
Got the cast with B with a $9.99 super chat. A belated Sunday fun day to y'all. Cheers to the newbies and oldies to the channel. By the way, Kevin, where's my phone call? That's right. Kevin Spacey at it again.
I feel like you talked about that.
Well, I told him email me. I emailed him back. I said, do you have time this week? He said, yes. And I forgot to call. Oh, I need a secretary so badly.
Don't look at me. I feel like I need a secretary at work.
Yeah, I apologize. Can we talk? Let's talk. Oh. What am I going to do here, Rudy?
Well, let's not miss the A340-600.
Okay, good.
Now rolling.
Tower United 5614.
Tower 564, Chuck Caution, we're chilling, final 767, short final, wind 25015, runway 25 left for the land.
5 left for the land, United 564.
Spirit 1073, LA Tower.
Spirit 1073, go.
All right, I was checking this radio, thank you.
Delta 1221.
This is Lufthansa Flight 453 departing to Munich. It's an A340-600. Auf Wiedersehen.
Delta 1221, I need you short of Kilo 1.
Mr. Martina, member for 12 months, is a gold member. Found airline videos live like many airline YouTube channels during the COVID shutdown.
Taxi Alpha to Park. 2 left turns, Alpha to Park. You want to
Hear a lot of that, that's for sure.
745.
Avenue 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Airline Videos Live inspired me to buy a mirrorless camera and plane spot at Imperial Hill.
1073 125 on
That sounds like a good.
right,
I would hope that you wouldn't come back and say, Airline Videos Live forced me to buy a mirrorless and spend all that money. Thanks, Kevin. That's good.
Yes, no. We want you to come out here and plane spot with us. I was mentioning to one of our visitors today, I'm so sorry that we can't, like, you know, engage in a full dialogue with you, but we always appreciate our viewers coming up and hanging out and plane spotting, getting to know us, telling us a little bit about where they're from, things like that. It's always a pleasure.
All right, well, I think that's going to wrap it up for us here today. And before we leave, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on the channel. You guys for your awesome support. All right, just as I want to go back to the chat, of course, YouTube just fell apart on me. Stand by 1 second here, you guys.
Oh, snap.
Just when I really need the chat.
Well, thanks again to everyone for tuning in today. What an amazing day of streaming on this Sunday. So much support. There's 2 t-shirt giveaways. Congratulations to both winners. Exciting times.
Montello member for 2 months is a gold member. Thanks for the great show again. Looking forward to your travels and hopefully another SFO show soon. I'd like to get up there, that's for sure. Getting beautiful up there. Are we doing a Q&A real quick? 10 minutes? 5 minutes?
I could do a short one.
5 minutes.
I'm fading away, I'll be honest with you. Okay. So.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do it quick.
5 minute Q&A on the behind the scenes if you want to join us on TikTok or YouTube. Until then, we are ending this broadcast until Tuesday. Chirpy, you're really loud over there.
Well, they're singing us out.
Avenue 0293 back with a $2 super chat. Airline Videos Live. Contact SoCal Departure. Good day.
Ooh, I like that.
Thank you. That would be a good Ed McMahon tagline out there, Rudy.
Airline Videos Live. Contact SoCal Departure. Have
yes. Yes, you are correct, sir. Thanks, you guys, for the awesome support here today. Lots of memberships being gifted. Thanks to all of you, especially Mason with 100 of those gifted memberships.
Wow. Wow,
awesome
wow.
support from our friend Jane. Say it, Rudy.
Maldonado, Jane.
Maldonado.
Amazing.
What's wrong with you, Kevin?
I'll keep giving him lessons.
All right. Who's joining me on Tuesday? They're on the north side, and then back at the H, and then back here on Sunday before we head on out to Dallas.
In person?
In person.
You know, anybody can go up to the garage, just saying. You don't have to park there. You can take the stairs, go onto the 4th floor, keep Kevin company.
That is true. Nothing to see here. Move along now. By the way, thanks to our awesome mods, always doing a great job.
Those birds got really close.
Oh, jeez. Nothing to see here. All right, guys, so we'll see you on Tuesday, back up there on the north side. Join us over for a quick behind-the-scenes Q&A.
Yes.
All right, good night, everyone, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Bye-bye.
Happy October.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.